good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha ha.
Good morning. Hey, Michael. What? Oh, afternoon. Just says afternoon. Hang on, I'm going to join Discord here and get everybody up and running. There we go.
In my channel.
All right. I am up and alive. Yes, Michael, Happy New Year. At least in a few hours from now. Well, actually, in 11 hours from now. I guess it'd be 9 hours for you, Michael.
Oh yeah, James doesn't.
Good. Insert current time and day to you. I just had a long chat with Liz on the phone, so.
James said he was up for like 26 hours straight to get home, so.
Yeah, James, have you discovered that rubber membrane I left at your place? Everybody's just standing around like statues as they get their live streams up. So this is going to be a three live stream type of game. Who just bought a new vehicle? 88.5 grand. Mark?
Okay. We're all like, who did it now?
Mark's buying a new mower.
Yes.
That's what's going on.
Speak to Kiram about that.
So there's just space we want to turn into a mowing area, but we have to cut down some trees.
This load is pretty messed up. I'm just going to deliver this load. Where am I delivering it to?
You know,
To the mill.
Lumber mill, you know.
Where is the lumber mill?
How about you just click on a button in the forest?
I don't know what you want me to do.
Okay, see in my screen?
Over here.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, there's only 2 roads up to it. You have to go the wonky road or you have to go the other really weird.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do, because I'm noticing the playback for your stream is extremely choppy on my end, I'm just going to cut that because I'm probably trying to render your stream on my PC, so just gonna...
I'm not having any glitchy issues at all, am I? Can barely
No,
even
it's
move.
not you. It's not you. It's because if I watch your stream, I'm using my internet connection to pull in all your information.
Got it.
So
yeah.
I'm just gonna cut that down. I'm not gonna watch anyone's stream, and not even my own, except for
How do you get the mini
studio. There, that's a bit better.
Is it me or is it seriously laggy?
Yeah, it's all of us. It's Kiram's fault. It's
Yeah.
getting smoother, Kiram. It's slowly getting smoother.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough bandwidth to watch all 3 streams and host at the same time.
Where's the shop, please?
Above field 2 and 3.
Got you, thank you.
No problem.
I don't know how to fold this up, so I'm not going to.
I'm trying to figure out your answers to the one.
What's that?
You asked me to figure out the map thing, and
Oh, I still don't know how to do that, right.
I know how to do it on my keyboard. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, James, in your garage I dropped off this rubber membrane tarp.
Hit 9.
9. Thank you. 9 does nothing.
Outside the vehicle.
Hmm?
Get outside the vehicle and try it.
All right.
Why would that make a difference?
See if I can.
You've programmed it to something then.
No, I haven't.
Kiram, have you gone live?
I am live now. Yep. So.
You're not, because I've just refreshed and it's not.
It seems
Maybe
to be
I've
playing.
programmed it.
Oh no.
Kiram is live.
Seems to be working.
I'm double checking mine. It says still waiting on Kiram, so.
Yeah. Nice.
Let's see. Sim Guy, I don't see anything live on yours yet either.
I'm just about to fire it up now. Yeah, yours is working.
Hey, Island Girl. Tell Kiram to step it up and get T1 internet connection. Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually have to make money off of these to do that.
OBS.
This will be definitely a very. This will be a huge stress test for my internet.
Yep.
Because I'm hosting the actual gameplay for this server, or I mean not the server, for the computer. It's all running from my computer, and I'm also running OBS software. So, yeah, I am maxing out my internet connection at the moment.
And Kiram, don't cut down any more trees until these trees are cleared up, because I think we're going to need all the bandwidth we can get.
Yeah, I agree.
This is going to be interesting. So yeah, James, that rubber membrane, a chipper wanted me to put that rubber membrane on top of their load as a tarp, and I'm like, well, okay. And then I used that membrane and then put my tarp over top of it because it's got no grommets. I'm like, it's not a tarp. They're calling it a tarp. And then I'm like, brought it to the customer. The customer didn't want it. And I'm like, I'll take it. Folded it up, and I'm like, I think a James would love this rubber membrane for something. To waterproof a trailer house or anything. Sometimes you get free stuff. So Kiram, you're not watching any of our streams right now?
No. And then for you guys, if you're watching, this is something as a little trick for bandwidth, because I know you two are on the same network. If you're watching your broadcast, just switch the setting down to 144p. That way you're not downloading 4K of information, you're only watching a stream at 144. That's what I'm doing. I'm dumbing down all my playbacks of my stream to 144 so that bandwidth can be used for, well, us.
Not Guy, different dude, has shown up on Kiram's stream.
Hey,
for me,
not Guy, different
neither of you are live yet.
I haven't.
Really?
Yeah. It could be my end problem.
Let me just go to my channel.
Oh, here we go. Mark, you're up. No, maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, it says upcoming on mine. Why is it not? The studio software shows that it's playing on my end.
So, Mark, you're showing just the screenshot, but it looks like you're
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, I am. I just need to press the next scene, and then I'll you'll see it.
So we're making progress. Jess says your stream is still waiting as well, so only you're not live, Kiram.
Oh. There, now check. There we
Okay.
go.
And I'm not actually gonna watch your stream. Yeah, you're up now, Kiram. Yep.
That was weird.
We're all
Usually my
here.
studio,
We are
usually my studio software would kick it in, but I had to do it from
Jess
YouTube
says
Studio
your
to
stream is
get it
still
to
waiting
start.
as well, so.
Okay, well, I'm happy now. I'm there. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Island Girl says 144p. Gracias.
Since I just went live, just to let you guys know, this is got the Sim Guy and also the 3Js. I put in the description for my live stream links to their channel. They are live streaming from their perspectives, so check them out. Hit them a like, subscribe, all that good jazzy jazz, funny, magical business.
So when you do that introduction, Kiram, you have to say, "And I am Kiram." You have to do that too.
Oh, and I am Kiram.
There we go.
There we go.
You can get a link to both of their channels on my description down below. And I'll share a link to both of them here in chat right away too. James goes, "Wait, who's Kiram?"
We should be asking who James is after all this time.
So I've basically shut down your live streams, but I did pop-out chat so I can see all three chats. So I did pop-out chat, shut down the stream, so I'm not actually watching your streams, but I am watching chat on all three streams. So everybody go to all three streams and say hi to make sure this is all working. As far as my logging here, I am so lagged out.
It could be that log of trail.
Yes, I'm going to sell this.
Trailer, whatever.
I'm going to sell this. We're going to sell some more trees. Maybe Kiram will sell trees, whatever. If you want this ride, Kiram, by all means, grab it.
It's okay. I've got the truck. I got like a truck here.
Hey, let me try driving that and see if I lag out with your host or your streaming.
I'm live streaming.
Yeah.
Look at the logging. I guess so. Okay, I'll jump out. Okay, try
Just to see if it plays the same or not, right?
it out.
Oh, I should not tab over. Let me try to find you over here. Getting out of the vehicle, so it's hard for me there.
This is going to be an 11-hour stream. Well, at least for some of us. I'm sure Mark isn't staying up for 11 hours. Because what time of day is it for you, Mark? Did we lose Mark?
I don't know. The Sim Guy, are you there?
It's just as glitchy. Me go do something else? You're saying because I'm standing close it's glitchy? I'm somewhere else now. It's still glitchy for you, see?
Sorry guys, I was just doing my introduction on my stream.
How dare you ignore us for your introduction? I'm deeply offended.
Sorry.
You better be.
Now you're sounding
Now
Canadian.
give me my ride back.
Hi,
Dude,
we're almost there.
Have you eaten?
Are you saying he's hangry?
Have you eaten yet? That's why.
I've already eaten. I've already eaten.
Hey,
It's
Kiram.
okay.
Uh-huh.
You shut the
I
engine
know,
down?
I've
guys.
eaten.
Seriously? You shut the engine down?
Yep, I know I've eaten. Guys, obviously for my good pals in America, sorry, in Canada, this is an 11-hour stream. But for me, I won't be up for 11 hours. So yeah, we'll see how it goes.
He's going to do 10
Michael.
hours.
I'll go as far as I can, pal. Hi, Michael. How are you?
I've got no
Thank
problem
you, Brendan.
committing other people to timelines.
Hey, Kiram, crazy Canadian. Watch out,
Yeah.
guys. The crazy Canadian's in.
Yep, I'm
Hey,
here.
James, go to the Sim Guys channel and explain that we are American. I always hate it when Americans claim to be American. It's like, no, you're from the United States of America. We're all American.
I was gonna say, do you blame the education system? I can speak as an American.
How do I sell these logs?
Hey, William. Welcome.
We're not selling it, we're to put him in the sawmill, but we bought the sawmill.
Okay, how do I put them in the sawmill? Do I have to physically put them on there? I don't
Guys,
understand what I'm doing.
Are we watching each other's streams then, or what? Because I've only got my own on.
Canada is north of the United States,
Well,
but we share the same continent. Yeah. Or landmass.
I'll tell you what. For my pals across the water, especially for my guys, there is Kiram Gaming, who you know very well, and two new guys that I'm lucky enough to game with, and that's the 3Js. So please, guys, say hello to them, and just sit back and watch the madness. Because the crazy Canadian's on.
Kiram,
Yes.
what the hell do I do with these logs when I get to the sawmill?
There should be like a wrench, right?
Yeah,
That you hit.
maybe over here.
Let me make my way up there. I'm bringing a load myself. There, you go to the trigger area, then unstrap. Make sure you're not strapped, and then hit the wrench, and it should go into the mill.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking should happen. It's not.
Okay.
What'd you do? Okay, just figured it out.
Okay.
I still don't know how to fold this thing up. Well, I just did it. Whoa, whoa. Careful. Careful. Okay, let's go get some more trees. Let's clean up. Clean the map of trees. Thanks, Jess,
Yeah.
for fixing everything.
Yes.
So Jim says, America is 2 continents. So Canadians, Mexicans, Brazilians, and so on are all technically American. I agree. We are all American.
Yep, I agree too.
Island Girl says no.
Okay, I got a question. Okay. So there is an island off of the coast of Nova Scotia, and half of it is owned by France.
All of it's owned
Or-
by France.
Okay, so is that island part of North America? And if so, would that make them American?
I suppose some French citizens would be considered to be American.
There you go. And I think there's a Greenland island that Canada shares. Would
Yes.
they be?
That's actually disputed. Greenland claims to own the whole island, and Canada claims to own the whole island. So that
Oh.
island has actually got a flagpole of both countries on, and every time a boat passes, they pull over and leave either Canadian liquor or green liquor there to prove that it's their property and not the others. So it's a friendly war.
Oh. I'm gonna have to go there one day.
Yeah, it's an interesting There's some interesting geology. It's not black and white like we always assume.
Who's this drunken tractor driver? It's not New Year's yet. You can't be getting into the champagne already. The sim guy.
Kiram, don't crash.
How's the crash counter going, Kiram? I can assist the crash counter. Oh, look, crash counter.
Oh,
What? That's cruel.
That's so oh my god.
Yeah, if you want to boot him from the game, it's okay.
yeah, that's a crash.
That's a
Kiram,
crash.
That's a crash.
That's the crash. Oh my god, I'm so sad now. Do I get? Oh wait, once the New Year's comes over, does my full 2023 record get expunged?
Nope.
Ah, it's so sad. Come on, it's a new year.
You could
I
make
get
the
this
argument when somebody crashes into you, it actually counts as a negative.
Oh, there's an idea.
So every time we
There's
crash
an
into you, you get a
Yeah,
point
but
back.
then you need to find Prince. Like, she's not going to sit in the middle of the street and wait for you to run him over.
Canada is America. Island girl. Canada is America.
What does Island Girl know? She's on an island.
She's an island, right? What do you know about the continent? Big A.
Yeah, how are you doing, my good friend?
That's funny. Jinx.
Guys, please don't forget, smash that like button and the subs. It all helps.
Yep, I support that comment 100%.
So I've decided I hate myself. Can I take this harvesting contract for potatoes?
Yes. Why does that mean you hate yourself? It's just, how big a field is it?
Almost 6.5 acres.
Well, you'll be busy for a while.
Yeah,
Ah,
told you I'm
glad-
gonna hate myself.
Glad you're okay, Bigger.
Yeah, you guys might get lags and power items.
James is full of ball cap.
Did you catch us? Was you streaming earlier on? The last T Bigger.
Confused word.
Guys, where do we want this field cutting then?
I think I was using the pickup wagon, wasn't I? To put it in a barn? I was storing it somewhere.
The grass and stuff for now?
Yeah, that's what I think I was doing.
Let's see what we
Yeah, I
got in
thought so, mate.
storage.
Sorry I couldn't make it.
We only have straw storage right now, it says. Where we put it in the silage pit, maybe? Or is that empty?
Yes, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
We own that. I think, yeah, we discovered it was on our property.
Yeah. So you can use the forage wagon and then put it into the silage pit.
I hate everything about this.
Bigger, can you hear me okay? Am I coming through loud and clear?
I'm hearing all or both of you clear.
Thank you. I've just
How
added
about
some music as well?
how about the YouTube audience? Can you guys hear all three of us nice and clear?
3 of us?
4 of us?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I set the log up and he crashed. That's a crash. You ran into that log.
He's paying you back, is what he's doing.
Yes.
I'm gonna let you run this thing. Apparently it's
Okay.
not set up exactly to my controls.
Have you?
So
Kiram, I've not got auto load on.
No auto load. Nope.
Oh, Kiram,
What?
No auto load.
Yeah, this is realism at its best.
Well, why we did that at this map, we started it that way because we didn't know how it was going to go. Feel free to add a couple
Brilliant.
more mods to
Thank you,
this in
Bigger.
the future.
much appreciated, buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna try loading this.
Okay, so how?
Right. Right, Kiram is-
And then you
Kiram?
can split it between the lumber mill and the loads going to the fire log mod. You were trying to say something to some guy?
Yeah, as soon as you're ready for me to start mowing this field, give me a shout. And if Jess needs me to go drive for her, I will do.
Okay.
Jess, if you need me, just give us a
Yeah.
shout.
Sounds
Because I'm
good.
waiting for the boys to clear the logs before I can mow this field.
Yeah, there's a section I'm gonna turn into mowing back here on this side of Field 5, but there's a lot of trees that need to be cut down over here as well.
No, don't cut. Don't you even.
No, I'm just saying in general.
Don't even hint to Kiram that we're going to cut more trees.
Well,
Not
I
until.
already did on the last stream, so you're a little too late for that.
Not until we've cleaned up what we have here.
I'm trying to figure out where I wrote down the notes for horseplay. Kiram taught me, and I wrote down notes somewhere.
Right.
Yeah. One thing that you guys, if you want to do, like I think we have a windrower, don't we?
Well, I'm just going to do a cultivating contract whilst I wait for you guys.
Okay. And then if you guys want, you can put money into the bank account and buy another field if you want.
I can't, it won't let me.
Do you want me to put money in through Easy Dev Tool, or should we take out a loan? I'll leave that up to you guys to decide.
We were talking about another field you were saying?
Yeah, and then
Field
if you
3
guys want to
has-
work.
Field 3 has barley on it right now. Field 7 has nothing.
There you go. I've just taken out some loans.
Okay, yeah, and then you guys can decide which field to buy, and then just yeah, crack on. That'll work. Okay.
Sounds like everybody in chat says everybody's loud and clear.
Okay, that's
sounds,
good.
Sounds like this is all actually working. Which somehow is a shock to me, but
I'm just enjoying that.
But you guys don't have that. You don't have any confidence in me.
Wasn't you we were worried about? It was
Oh,
Juan,
okay.
remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
so the argument is that Canadians should be referred to as North Americans and not American to avoid confusion.
Yep, that's
happening
a
in
good point.
Kiram's chat.
I'm just gonna let Guy and James talk. You know, at least
Sorry
people-
guys, that's my fault.
Yep, I definitely agree with you. That's probably a good statement. Then I guess anyone in like Peru or Argentina, Colombia, they would be considered South Americans.
Versus Belizeans would be considered Central Americans.
Yeah. Okay,
James,
what about
I'm going
what
to
about
side with
Mexico?
not guy. Mexico's North America.
Okay.
North America Free Trade Agreement.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So then I got a question. If in North America you've got Canadians, Americans, and Mexicans, where does South America start? What continent is Central America on?
That's kind of why my Mexican question. So,
Because Mexico's definitely in North America. But
Okay.
what about Central American countries? Where's Belize and Guatemala and Panama and Honduras? What continent are they on? Are they on the North American continent or the South American continent? Fargo Farmer, you've got Farming Sim 22 installed? Nice.
Yeah, can I pick your brain about your GPS mod again? What buttons I have to push?
how do you what?
How do you operate your GPS?
Your GPS, like I got the Control C, the lane guidance, detect width, and then I don't remember what buttons after that. You said there's two more to show the lines and then do something else. I can't remember exactly what.
Let's see here.
I wrote it down
Does
and I
any of
can't.
you guys use OBS? Please.
Yes. I think we
How-
all use
like,
OBS.
How do I stop the sound from OBS coming through on my stream?
So you want... What sound are you trying to stop?
OBS coming through on my stream. Sorry, Discord.
You want Discord to stop showing up on your stream.
Yeah.
How do you have your audio captured? Is it just capturing output capture, or do you have output capturing every single device separately?
I've got individual items.
So you should be able to mute those individual items on the bottom, the little speaker symbol. If you click on it, if you click on the speaker logo on the bottom, it should mute that one channel. So you have probably whatever your Discord one is, you click the little speaker on the bottom, it'll mute that channel. If that makes sense?
Yep, got it.
Okay, awesome. That way you can mute us and talk to your audience without us coming through. Assuming that's the goal. Well, that's not what I
No,
wanted.
it's still coming through.
And it's funny, each version of OBS is so different. It depends on what version of OBS too. Because I know Kiram and I have our OBS set up very, very differently.
That's very true. I've got all of my audio sources all separated, so that I like to, I guess you could say my approach is micromanaging everything.
Other thing also is you don't have a way of changing your stream key, right?
No.
I have to change my stream key back and forth because I live stream on 2 different channels.
I'm doing very well, thank you, Michael. How are you?
Because when I do American Truck Sim on the trucking channel, I have to swap Steam keys So even that is completely set up differently. OBS is complicated. It's simple, but it's also complicated.
I think a lot of people would say that about Discord too. It's simple but yet complicated.
True.
Jess, I private messaged you or DM'd you some details,
Yeah, I'm seeing that right now, thank you.
and that's for the key bindings. Farm Sim guy created actually a tutorial video this week on that. I was going to share with you. I'll probably do that at the end of the stream, and you can check it out.
Yeah, I got the basics last time and I wrote it down, and then now I can't find where I wrote it down, so, you know, back to zero.
Yep.
Wait, can
I should go ahead.
the pickup that you were driving, can you put logs inside the pickup? Can you throw straps on there? Yeah, you can. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'll fill that up too.
It's just gone 3:30 in Texas.
So James has a really good point. So James is culturally connected to 3 American countries. What does he identify as? Growing up and living in 3 different countries. And you can't even say North America, 3 countries. Because none of the countries, or 3 countries that you're connected to are not, the United States is not one of those 3 countries. Yeah, that's interesting. If I go into your place of work, James, and ask for the Mexican, will they know who I'm talking about? Or are we not there yet? I did that at one of his places. I just walked in and go, hey, where's the Mexican? And they all just pointed down there. Jess seems excited. Must have figured something out.
Yeah. I made the lines blue, which means it works.
Why can't I hear anybody?
You can't hear anybody. Oh, wait.
Well, yours and... hang on a second. Yours and Jess's volumes have somewhat dipped in Discord.
So if you go over our name, double click,
That's it. Yeah, got it.
you
That's it. I can hear now.
Because you can change the volume of each person in there.
Yeah, I got it. Jesse there?
What about me?
Yeah, I can hear now. Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
How's my volume?
Good over here.
Oh, well,
Okay.
I have no complaints about anyone.
I like to double check because sometimes people say I'm a soft speaker.
I can outdo you on that one, Kiram.
oh,
Yeah, we get so many complaints. Can't hear Jess. I'm like, yeah, I know. Everybody knows. Nobody can hear Jess. There's no problem with the microphone. That's just Jess.
I think Kiram can outdo everybody on bad driving.
Yep, I agree with everyone on that one. With you on that one.
Do you drive as bad in real life?
I don't think so. No.
I dread the thing.
I know. I think I must be doing okay because I know how to use a traffic circle in Chilliwack compared to most of my Chilliwackians.
Yeah, you're doing better. Yep.
People don't signal in our traffic circles when it's the law that you're supposed to circle, or I mean signal.
Yeah.
And signaling
And I've
after
had
you've made
some
the
people
change.
just get confused and they just stop in the traffic circle, and I'm like,
I had that happen to me last week just on a merging lane. I'm the one merging in, and the person on the highway stopped. I'm like, dude, both of us are coming to a stop now? You have the right of way. Just go, damn it. I had it timed out so that by the time you got there, I would be up to speed. Now we both have to stop because you're the idiot stopping when you have the right of way.
let me think here. Oh, this one you'll probably relate to, Juan, because you drive an 18-wheeler. So I witnessed one time there was an 18-wheeler going into the traffic circle, and our traffic circles are double laned.
Oh.
So he goes on the outside lane, and someone on the inside lane tries to think that they can sneak along the side of the transport truck, not realizing that he's using the outer lane to do a full circle around because its trailer goes inwards, right?
We're going to use both lanes for a roundabout.
Yep. Me, I just sat back and I saw this guy come up beside me, and I'm like, oh god, I know what's going to happen here.
I always turn my four-way flashers on, and even that doesn't always work. Sometimes I just honk the horn and just stop blocking both lanes until they figure it out.
Yep.
When a truck makes a right-hand turn, we have to go all the way to the left lane and then cut across right to make that 40-degree turn onto a driveway. I've done that, and people sneak in on the right-hand side in my blind spot. It's like, I went wide so the trailer can go make this corner, and now you are going to get run over because you went in there. It's like, people just can't comprehend how much room the trailer requires. James, your conversation is so confusing because half of it's on all three chats. Or is it actually three different conversations? James is talking about traffic circles on the Sim guy. He's talking about being an American on Kiram's channel, and on my channel talking about being a Mexican.
You know what? He's being 3J.
He's being 3Js.
Yep.
So I believe Island Girl asked James if he was Mexican. I would say James is a Mexican.
You're Belizean, I'm American, he's Mexican. We're doing good.
Oh, this truck. You are the 3Js. What are you doing, little pickup? Let's go.
On the lane situation, I noticed some truckers, what they'll do, and I think they do it because they know how the other traffic probably thinks, is that they'll sit in the middle of the two lanes.
Yeah.
So that they have better control over both lanes.
Yep, I've done that. I'm like, I know this is going to go stupid, so I'm just going to take both lanes now.
Yep.
Yep, I've done that.
Especially if it's a red light. That I noticed that, which is probably very strategic and smart. And then what I noticed is they'll give themselves maybe a little bit of space before the corner, and then when it goes green, they'll crank their wheel to the left to take the full intersection turn and out, if that makes sense.
Yes, yep.
Hey, Shep.
Hello, buddy.
I was trying to scam
Do you need-
myself and unload all at one shot. Oh, one log didn't sell. One log. There we go.
There you go.
Sweet. I'm like, if I park close enough, will he just get rid of all of mine? That worked.
Look at you zip away, too. Dang, I should have put the crane on you.
How's it going, Shep?
It sounds like Kiram's out for like.
Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, it's like I'm in the middle of talking.
I was just crashing.
It's like Kiram hasn't forgiven us for the game last night.
Yep.
Ladybugs, the spiders, you know.
Well, Kiram kept attacking sleeping ladybugs. What's wrong with a person like that?
And creeping into sleeping spider dens, too. That was, like, weird. Like, the spider... I don't know if you guys had your audio turned down or not, but I had the audio up, and I could hear the spiders, like... or,
Yeah,
like,
it was hilarious.
A cute game like that, having as many jump scares as it has, is pretty awesome.
I
James,
agree
you
with
should really
you
play it.
100%.
James is a person that's scared of spiders. Jump scares would be... It would be a more horrific of a game.
I should probably not be harvesting this in the rain.
Is it counting? Does it harvest less in the rain?
Usually, but I don't know how it works with a contract.
So will your contract fail because you're harvesting in the rain?
I'm just gonna eventually put one load and then wait it out.
Harvest contracts, I don't think are affected, but you might not get, like, that magical bonus excess stuff for yourself. I
Gotcha.
think. But for your personal fields, you definitely want to have it turned off.
You don't want to be harvesting in the rain.
Yeah.
I do miss one mod in this game, and that is in FS19, the weather seasons mod. The hay dried itself out in the field. I guess the grass automatically became hay if you left it out in the field long enough.
Yeah, I love that part.
And if you left it out in the field too long and it started raining, the hay would disappear. It would... I like that mod. And that has never come to FS22. So you wouldn't have to actually tether your hay. You just leave it in the field for a day and it would dry out itself. And if that mod came out, I would definitely be using it in this game.
I think that was 19's version of Seasons.
Yes, Yeah, that was FS19 Seasons. That was not official. It was a modder made that map. Made that. I believe FS20 or Giants hired that guy to make Seasons for this. Something like that happened. It's a good idea to hire your best modders. It's like, hey, instead of making mods for us, how about you just make the game for us?
Yep.
Chep is asking if we're going off the rails or if we're picking up the rails and putting them somewhere else.
No, Michael said things have been off the rails in the chat lately.
They have been ever since not a guy showed up.
Like ever since my family showed up.
When your family shows up, it all goes crazy. And I was saying that your side of the family is not even the crazy side of the family.
If we can agree to that, yep.
So James, other than Crafting Spirit not being with you, how was the vacation? Maybe we should come over and have a chat.
Like, I don't want to get Crafting Spirit sick though, so I can't.
I should quickly look at here. Speaking of tomorrow, when am I going to work?
I haven't told you, don't ask.
Okay, here we go. I asked my Ivan, my dispatcher, so where am I Tuesday morning? And the response back I've gotten is, I'll let you know on Tuesday morning. So I'm not going to work tomorrow. I'm a fan. I'm still getting over being sick, and I get tomorrow off. So, James, are you busy tomorrow? You're probably teaching tomorrow, aren't you?
Wouldn't tomorrow be a day off because it's New Year's Day?
He always has Mondays off anyways.
I know, but Mondays is teaching.
And evening, yes. I saw there's a new place you guys are going for swords.
No teaching on Monday until you have a new location.
Yeah, I saw the new location, Shep. I saw your post. That was pretty cool.
So, I could possibly come over tomorrow, James?
Oh, we don't want to get Crafting Spirit sick.
Oh, shoot. No, I can't come over tomorrow, James. Never mind. I'm getting over being sick. Nope.
Let's just schedule a Discord chat.
Totally forgot. Yeah, we'll have to do a chat instead. Nope, I am not coming over to your place. You know what? Somehow that's still... You guys will have to keep reminding us every now and then. It's like, hey, remember, sick is no longer sick for Crafting Spirit. Sick is fighting for my life now for Crafting Spirit for the rest of her life. You know, organ donors. Or new organs do that, huh? It never occurred to me before Crafting Spirit did that, or how much anyone that got new organ, how much they have the same symptoms as HIV positive people. Basically immune deficiency the same way. Just saw this, was it in the Netherlands? When you donate blood in the Netherlands, every time, I think it was Netherlands.
I see a lot of things.
Every time your blood gets used to save another person's life, you get a text message saying that you just saved someone's life. I think that's pretty neat.
gonna stop raining for a couple hours, it looks like.
Did we lose Kiram and the sim guy, or am I just talking too much?
I'm still here. I'm listening. And I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go now. Oh,
Are you going for that pile?
yeah, I think
just,
so.
I'm just going to deliver this pile, so I'll just drive by. I think that's probably the last of it, right?
There's like 2 little logs over here, and I think that might be the last of it. Yeah.
I can take the little stuff in the bed of my truck.
Okay.
I don't know where the 2... It is a lot less glitchy now that we got rid of all the trees, or most of the trees. I don't see 2 little logs anywhere. Oh, down
There's
there.
like 2 right here. Yeah.
Oh, so they're full size.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can probably either pick them up.
Yep.
Maybe that.
I'll let you have those.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna grab that pile that you're going by right
Yep.
now.
Okay, I'll deliver this and then find something else to do. I'm trying to remember that this isn't my normal live stream, that there's 3 of us live streaming and I shouldn't be the only one talking.
That's all good.
No, it's not.
No? No? Okay.
There we go. Michael has asked Kiram his generic question.
How are you? I am doing well, my friend. But I do have to take a really quick break, though. So I will be back.
He's got a water attire.
I was gonna say that too, but I'm like, no, that'd be a little weird when you said it, so.
Is that a thing only truckers understand? Going to water attire?
What's that?
When I'm trucking, I say I'm going to pull over in water attire.
Yeah. Have a slash. Well, my progress bar isn't even moving on this field.
No.
No? Yours is.
I wonder if yours is biked up or is it just that big of a field?
Yeah, mine's not even moving. I'm wondering if it's because of the rain.
Is it not counting at all?
No, it's not, no.
Where's contracts? 0% cultivating.
Yeah,
You've cultivated
Enough.
a lot.
exactly.
Did you borrow the equipment?
I did, yeah. Borrowed it, Jess.
Did you borrow the equipment for both of them and mess up which field it goes to
No,
which
no.
one?
No, I just borrowed.
But-
I took the 2 contracts and then just borrowed 1 set of equipment.
Only borrowed 1 set of equipment. That set of equipment's only going to work on 1 field. Try that on the other field and see what happens.
Right, will do.
Switch.
What time is it for me? Just 1 second. What time is it for me, Michael? It's 9:55 at night, 21:55 here in the UK.
They're living in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah! This truck is so unstable without a load in the back. With only the trailer loaded.
In fact, what I might do, I might just park this at the shop. I might just buy a tractor and a cultivator.
Yeah, we might own a cultivator.
My accent is really strong. You can barely understand me.
Yeah,
Sorry, Michael.
Michael, we really have to teach him how to speak proper English.
Like, we don't have problems, but we hang out and work with British people. So
Yeah, some of my best friends at work or co-workers are British, and I always tell them to speak proper English, and he's always so offended each time.
Well, it is what it is.
At least as
Yes.
Canadians, we do spell most of the words correctly. We actually put a U in color and stuff like that.
Just right. I won't be good. No, I'll just leave it as it is.
Why not? Let's have some controversy.
Thanks, James.
Yeah, don't complete the contract.
Yeah. So Big A's just said don't complete the contract.
I'm following.
I'm back.
I understand. Don't worry, Kiram, it all went off the rails while you were gone.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, what did you guys do? I step away for, just a split second and all hell breaks loose. So
Shut
disappointed.
Up, whinging, man. Shut up, whinging.
we have to make it a party somehow.
What part of the UK am I from, James? I'm from a place called Yorkshire, pal. I'm Yorkshire born and bred.
So, I got a question. Well, two.
Oh, God, here we go.
Since it's a New Year's stream, I thought, well, what is your New Year's resolution for 2024? And the second one is, what is your farming simulator New Year's resolution for 2024?
Yes, James. Right, who wants to go first to answer that then?
Well, I can tell you that I'm going to be very disappointing. I made a rule, this is some years ago now, that I'm no longer doing New Year's resolutions. Because what I would end up...
Yes, Michael, it is. It's freezing.
I would make New Year's resolutions and never follow through with them. So I'm like, if in December I'm like, what should my New Year's resolution be? Whenever I come up with a New Year's resolution, I enact it that day. I don't make New Year's resolutions anymore. I just make resolutions whenever I think of them. Because New Year's resolutions, I never follow them. But if I make a January resolution or a July resolution, I actually stick with that. I'm going to go, hey, this is a thing I'm going to do going forward. It seems to work for me. New Year's resolutions fail for me every single time. So, see? Disappointing answer. No resolution for me.
Okay, now answer the second
Jess?
part.
Farming sim resolution, same thing. I haven't made any farming sim. Oh, I know what my farming sim resolution is. I want to be rich and famous on YouTube.
Mine's
That's a
much
good
more
response.
a religious one. My friend gave me a devotional journal I want to try to write in to do every day. Focus more religiously on things. It's more personal that way.
Now, I would push back on that.
Go on then, Jess. What's your answer?
And re-describe the term religion. You're going to be more spiritual, not necessarily religious, because
Okay,
religious
more-
gets stupid.
Yeah, more spiritual would be better.
Because
I guess.
religion is pretty fucked up sometimes.
Yes, James, it is wet at the minute. It's very wet.
So I guess that would be my answer. I'm more working on the spiritual side of me next year.
I'm not sure
Or
where
farming
this...
sim?
No? Right.
Farming
Kiram?
sim, I'm going to
Uh-huh.
make a crash camp.
Have we got a cultivator? Because this cultivator
Yes, we do.
is not working at all.
I know the answer because I'm parked next to one.
Right, I'm coming for it. Whereabouts is it?
Wherever I am on the map. It's in the...
By the hayloft.
by the hayloft.
Thank you.
So I guess for me, my New Year's resolution would probably be think I don't know.
You came up with a question and you don't have an answer to your own question?
I know, right? I think for 2024, I'd probably be a little bit more spiritual, probably. Well, maybe more health conscious, I guess. Spiritual and health conscious, so taking care of the spiritual and the physical at the same time for 2024. Continue on that path, try to cut out as much sugar as possible, which I think I've done pretty well through 2023. So mainly on that. I'm not going to go and say, oh, I'm going to run 5 miles a day, because I've said that before and that's never materialized. So I'm just going to be a little bit more specific. Just, you know, be a little bit more health conscious on what I eat. Try to intake more stuff that I should be eating. On the more natural side, maybe get out and more into nature for walking and stuff like that, I think. So that would incorporate my exercise a little bit, but not say I'm going to run 50 miles a day or something like that. So that's my New Year's resolution. And then for Farm Sim, mainly I want to continue to grow my channel, of course. I think I probably need to really focus more on video editing a bit more, and hone that skill. And then more specifically on gameplay, I definitely want to try different mods and stuff like that will come out in different maps through 2024, and get the roller coaster done on the Platinum DLC, because I haven't even done that map and finished that roller coaster. So those are my Farm Sim New Year's resolutions.
I haven't finished the roller coaster either, so maybe we should need a team up on that map. Now that we both can cross it off.
Yeah, I agree. It's probably a good idea.
Right. Juan, just leave that there, because as soon as the contract's ended, that'll disappear. That's on rental.
I want to try this on the other field just to see what happens.
Alright, okay, pal.
Just as an experiment.
Yeah, no worries. Right, so my New Year's resolution is I ain't got any. I'm not going to make any. I never do.
There we go. See? Same page as I am on.
As for Farming Sim, again, see what happens with it. I have a full-time job like everybody else, so my full-time job takes priority. And yeah, see what happens with it, guys. Obviously, I would like to bang out more streams, which is easier said than done.
No kidding.
As you guys know. But yeah, we'll just go from there. Is that working? What the hell? Still not. Juan, this isn't working at all, mate.
I don't get that. That's why I wanted to bring this to the other field, just to experiment and see what happens.
Is it something to do with the weather because of it's raining?
Maybe.
Never had it be a problem, but I mean,
What are you trying to do?
Getting cultivating contract to actually work.
Oh.
Field 6 and 7. I've done most of 6.
Oh, so you already... Yeah, that's right. You were on 6 and that didn't work. So the tractor's not working on either field.
No.
Oh.
And at the same time, Michael, that question, you should have a rough idea where you want to be in 10 years. Doesn't mean it's set in stone, but
Yeah, it's good to make goals on what you want to do, and then be fine if those goals get broken.
I agree with that 100%.
it doesn't have to be written in stone. It just has to be kind of loosely written down to give yourself something to work towards, or
But goals should be easily should be set, but also should be attainable. Like, I know that most of the time you hear that you set a goal, and everyone always sets a goal that is not really attainable. But realistically, when you set a goal, it should be something that you should be able to attain, or is realistic.
Yeah, I agree. Make goals that, like, make a 1 month goal, a 1 year goal, a 5 year goal, 10-year goal, and those will change, but it's nice to have those goals there. That's the wrong button.
I think you need a mental challenge almost. You need that goal. You need that something to go achieve. Mindset.
Self-motivation.
Yeah.
Right.
And I think everybody does that differently, but you've got to find a way of being self-motivated. So the way I get self-motivated will be different than how somebody else gets self-motivated. Why is this not working
I don't
at
know.
all? 0%.
Same.
And the contracts can't be broken because Jess is getting, or she's at 8%.
Yeah, this would take forever.
And I don't want to cancel the contracts because we'll obviously lose money.
Yeah, but what else do we
That's hard.
do? I guess
The field upset.
wait till the rain
Yeah,
stops.
exactly, bigger. Exactly. Exactly, mate. So it's really puzzling. Well, I'm not going to continue this contract because it's honestly going down the field if I can't.
Yeah,
finish
there's
it.
no point of running a field if we're not getting anything out of it.
I think you hit the fence.
Yeah,
That's a crash counter for you.
I definitely did. My goal was to get around the corner before.
Getting out of your way.
Good thing, because apparently I've got no control.
Trying to Google it quickly, see if there's an issue on this map at all.
Okay, I think I got all the logs collected now.
And I can tell the game's gotten less glitchy, so feel free to cut
Yep.
more down, but only one load worth, and then pick the load up and then deliver it.
Yes,
Okay.
bigger. Yes, bigger. I've got all the DLCs on here.
And Big A, I went to field 6 and tried it myself just to see if there's a difference between the players, and that didn't make a difference. Jess's contract is working, so it's weird that we're not getting anything done.
Big A is one of the other content creators that helped me when I first started streaming. So a big thank you to Big A for this last year helping me. I appreciate you, buddy. All the support. Been a pleasure. Right. Juan, have you seen that?
And
Well, if it's okay with Jess, I'll just drive for Jess.
What? Huh? Sorry, I was reading.
he's
That's
gonna come
okay.
and drive with you because the contracts aren't working.
Oh, yeah. I'm just doing a few head roads sideways here. You
Yeah,
can
no
actually
problem.
harvest for a bit if you want to. Because you're streaming versus me, I'm not streaming, so.
No, don't unfold. Don't unfold.
Yes, Big A, it has been awesome. Yeah, likewise, you too, pal. I appreciate all your support for this year. Hopefully, more to come.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look up Big A.
Juan, Big A says, worth a shot to disable the premium DLC and see what happens.
I think this map requires the DLC to be active because when you start the map, you get all of the beginners DLC equipment with it.
So this map requires it. Huh.
Yep.
There is a mod. Is it Better Contract?
Yeah.
You can
Yes.
just try that, and then you can refresh the cancel and refresh it, and try to see if it figures it out. Sounds good, James.
If you guys want, we can bring that in if you want.
Do we really want to try to restart?
I'll leave that,
Come with-
guys, up to you because I know I'm getting in either way. So, my vote doesn't count. So I'll leave it up to you guys to decide because I have no issues doing
Right.
that.
What does Jess suggest?
Yeah, to add better contracts.
I would say keep playing now until we don't have anything to do.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. Like, if you want to harvest, Mark, because you're streaming, so if you want to harvest, we'll finish the contract and then we'll go after that and see what's up.
Yeah, well, I'll just sit in that track. In fact, I'll just sit in that track and wait for you until you need me.
Okay, I was just making a few head roads here, and then I'll be going up and down again.
That's fine. Yeah,
If you
Sure,
want to
chat,
harvest, you can do that too. It doesn't matter to me which way.
yeah. No, I'll just sit here, Jess, and wait for you to finish, get some headlands done, and then I'll empty you. Guys, please don't forget, hit that like button and the subscribe, and that way you'll get any new content from me. Thank you, guys.
James is AFK. Yeah, there's actually some maps that require certain DLCs or certain mods to use.
It's just how they designed it. They use certain aspects of those mods to better enhance the functionality on it, whether that's like a production or adding in crops or something like that. As an example, PV Canyon Crossing, I play on that one. The map developer has used a lot of Platinum DLC functionality in the design. With this one, I think it has to do with the lumber mill, and I think that mine that he put in here on this map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the mine part of it, yep.
Yeah. 0%.
Disheartening.
I don't get it.
The one thing we could try is see if Kiram can do it as a host.
If it makes a difference.
Yeah, but sometimes it gets bugged out when I play with you and you can do things I can't.
The thing is, it's allowing us to actually do the cultivating.
Yeah.
It's just not counting it for anything.
Yeah. And you could always cancel it and then just add in the money. Or whatever.
Cheat in the money.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because only field 4 is showing 9% progression, but the cultivating ones are not.
And field 6 is done cultivating, and field 7 is got a good chunk of it done. And none of it works.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't understand.
That's bonkers.
No, you're bonkers, pal.
Yeah, well, I'm an expert on bunkers.
No, we're not, pal.
Yeah.
We're all little bonkers.
Yeah.
Well, let's face it, guys. We've got to be bonkers. We all know Kiram.
This is true.
Yeah. Yep, just call me the bonkers king. King of the bonkers.
Hey, wait, I can write a song about this.
Is Better Contracts on this? I don't think so. I don't think you have that
No,
mod
it's
in
not,
here.
no.
No. Oh, I saw that fishtail in the distance.
I didn't hit anything. I didn't
That's
hit
true.
anything.
That's true.
It was close.
Here, I'm gonna give you lots of space. there you go. Yeah.
We both drive on the grass.
Between
No-
the two,
no trust.
one of us is gonna cause the crash. One of us. So I'm thinking, what, 3 trees equals a load? I think.
And if you cut down 4 trees, if it doesn't, it'll be fine. Just don't do like 5 loads worth.
Okay. And that's what I will do. Yeah, I'm gonna park this on the road, I think, and then I'll cut a few down.
I keep hearing what I think is a phone, and I'm like, is it a phone or just a tractor noise?
I've got a phone ringing in the background, I think.
Then it's probably you. I'm like,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you never know if it's like GPS mod or whatever, right? That little weird noise.
I'm gonna just turn down the environmental sound because the rain is very loud. Actually, you know what? I don't even think it even made a difference
So-
with the environmental.
So Big A, because Kiram is hosting, we're all forced to use exactly the same mods Kiram is. So, and I'm sure some of those mods that Kiram is using are script mods, because the GPS, yeah. So there's definitely script mods that we're all using. So I guess the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Forced play and vehicle control, yeah.
But with multiplayer, we're all forced to get exactly the same mods, the exact same version of those same mods as the host.
Yep. And then when you install the mods, of course, you gotta stop the game or the multiplayer session
And then spend
reload
half
it.
an hour trying to connect everyone again because Farm Sim is so terrible at connecting with multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
But so yeah, the answer is scripts are definitely being used.
But it's never been a problem in any other game.
No,
Any other mod, map, file, until today.
well, I've tried everything that the Sim guy tried and had the exact same results. So, not you, Sim guy. It's the game.
Right, okay.
We blame it on Kiram.
Blame on Kiram.
Yeah, just pile it on.
Okay, I'm just gonna edit my description. No.
Can we do this for a bit? Should I?
You want me to?
It has to be emptied, but then I can go find something new. 'Cause you're streaming.
Right, no worries, bigger. Let me know what you come back with, please, pal. Big A's gonna have a go as well, pal.
Okay.
I'm okay with this right now.
Okay, I have to find it again then.
At least I'll do one load. It's gonna be glitchy, but I'm gonna try to do one load. I'm gonna try
the
out.
empty potatoes. Do you want me to go down your way, Mark, or do you want to come up here?
Oh no, are you ready? Are you ready for me to?
Yeah, I'm 94% full, so I can't do much more without it.
Ah, that's fine. I'll come down to you.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Let's see if I can do this. Depth perception is definitely a problem with logging.
I really don't. I don't like the dumb trees, as I call them.
Yeah, you want the nice straight ones. So apparently I can't pick up 2 logs because I'm just going to roll it right over.
Oh, it might help. Try putting the parking brake on.
I don't know what button that is.
That is the. Is it the semicolon? I guess it's the same key. Semicolon key. That'll put the parking on. That way you're not. Your steering won't kick in.
Jess, just over 53% that one.
Okay, so you can do probably 2 rows or
Yeah.
probably close to 2 rows. Depends on if I do head rows or not. Not bad.
Just give me a shout when you're ready, and I'll go and empty this, and I'll come
Sounds
straight
good.
back.
Okay.
Because when I was using the crane with my joysticks, it would articulate when I was craning, but if I put the parking brake on, it wouldn't articulate.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm hitting the right button.
Try moving
One,
forward and back. If the accelerator works, then you know
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't have the parking brake.
Okay, that
I'm about to
definitely.
cancel. I'm
Oh,
about
there
to
we
cancel
go.
these 2 contracts. One.
Yep. I think that's our only option, canceling those contracts.
Yep. Done.
Did Thrustmaster say when they're coming out with that new joystick?
I think they did, but I didn't pay attention enough to find out what. Do some more research on that though, to make sure if it's a good purchase for you, because there has been a few streamers that have indicated that some of their viewers have had a negative experience with it and have actually sent it back or
Oh.
something. But I don't know exactly the specifics on that. Like DJ Goham mentioned it, like I think 3 weeks ago, but his comment was, "Well, mine's working." so there wasn't a lot of context of what was working and what wasn't working. So. The other thing is that I didn't criticize it too much because I thought, well, with any equipment that comes out, usually if there is a huge problem and a recall, they're going to probably put out a software patch for it.
Yeah.
Even my Thrustmasters that I have, which have been out for quite some time, they have released several different patches over the years for them, so imagine they'll have firmware updates for the new one too.
Thrustmaster seems like a good company.
I definitely agree. I like the design of their equipment. They're sturdy, and I think they take into consideration, you know, their customer base.
Yeah. Help if I didn't undo the claw halfway through lifting stuff. This is like
Are we
those.
making a decision?
It's like those claw games.
Are we making a decision that when it gets to a set time in the game, we fast forward it?
Sleep
Yep,
through
we
night.
can do that too. Yep. I don't think any of us want to work in the middle of the night, right?
I'm in agreement.
Okay.
Just thinking when it gets to 7 o'clock game time, we Kiram presses the fast forward button until it's 7 o'clock the following morning.
1900, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. If Jess is okay with it as well.
Yeah, I'm good with it. Sorry, I was muted.
No.
You know.
No.
Still
Don't be so
recovering.
good.
So if I talk too much, then I cough. So I'm trying to balance it.
I'm definitely slow at this machine, but I can get it. I can get it there. It's just very slow. I'm gonna try those 2 at a time there. Nice. It's not the button I meant to hit.
I guess this pile will be fire logs.
Okay. I got my hook stuck in the logs. I'm in trouble. There we go. Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional. I wonder what a someone that actually operates these machines in real world would think of this game.
For logging?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they might criticize it pretty badly. I don't know. I think it's a lot better than 19, but I think
man,
there's
19
probably...
was rough.
Yeah. I think they need to do a lot more on the physics, though, I think. But I'm pretty impressed with what they did with the Platinum DLC myself.
Didn't mean to do that. Lag.
Blame it on lag, huh?
It was totally lag. I watched the number spike.
Yes? Are you driving straight? Is that a
No.
crash? No? Are you sure? Are you sure? Jess, I'll touch. Jess. Oh no. I'll let you off.
It's Kiram's fault for the lag.
Is it?
I'll let Jess off. It's not
I'm
touching.
like-
It's not touching, Jess. No. No crash.
No
It's allowed.
crash.
No crash.
This harvester's not. I'm having some challenges myself.
Told you it was your fault.
I think so. See, it's green, and it should be latching on.
Right. Okay, bigger.
Okay.
So it's working
it-
for you. But it's not working for us. So once again, we can blame Kiram for that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You see how the end of Kiram's year is going?
Yeah. I'm gonna blame Giants. There we go. I'm gonna pass the buck. I'm gonna pass the buck.
Kiram, the buck stops with you, pal, because you're hosting this game.
It's true. It's very true.
Thank you. And Big A, I don't know if you've noticed, but have a look at next to your name.
Big A's got a blue wrench.
Oh dear.
Congratulations, buddy. You deserve that. Oh, we've got some.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's not cutting.
What you brought, Kiram?
Yeah, it should be cutting the tree, but it's not activating.
Have you broke it?
I think so. Is it gonna cut? Mind you, I haven't really. I don't use this harvester very much. I use the one, the Komatsu one. So I don't know if it's just me not doing something right, or if it's the map, or the tree. It could be the tree.
You're welcome, buddy.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to use a chainsaw to cut that one down.
Oh God. We're trusting Kiram with a chainsaw now.
Right. Alright. Oh, chainsaw's working. Timber. It's so sad too, because it's one of the straight trees. I don't like cutting these trees with a chainsaw.
Right, Juan, have you seen that comment from Big Earth? He's using better contract, but not contract plus.
So,
What's the diff? Well,
but not
must be a
contracts
difference then.
plus. I don't know.
what's contract plus? I've never heard of that one.
Use 2 different contract mods, but I don't think one of them is that one.
This gameplay has no contract mods active. It's just base game.
That's interesting then.
See if I can cut these at least in somewhat decent size for the crane.
Go run get the pickup again for the little ones, for the ugly ones.
Yeah.
Where am I going? There. I'm going here.
My question, because you can actually plant those ugly ones, apparently. I've never bothered planting them, but I wonder if the ones that you plant have better physics that you can use the equipment, but I have a feeling the answer is no.
I doubt it. I suspect they would grow up exactly the same.
Yeah.
I'm definitely having some glitchy issues.
Guys, what time is it over there, please?
It's 2:40 here in Western Canada, 2:40 p.m.
And it's 22:42 over here at the minute.
So you're 8 hours. 8 hours ahead of us. You're 8 hours in the future.
Well, I'm still on. Yeah, I'm still on. I'm still in New Year's Eve. I've not crossed over yet. Right, guys, I'm just gonna take a break. I'm just gonna go make a hot drink. I'll be right back.
Was it tea time?
Okay.
Well, it's tea time for me because it's
Oh, I think it makes
obviously
tea
my
time for
night
me
time.
too.
But
I love-
obviously, if you guys want to take a break,
No, it's all good. I love tea, so I can talk about tea all day.
right? Jess, you're my new friend. We'll
Okay.
talk about tea.
Oh, good.
What's your favourite tea?
Right now is one called Cold 901. It's a herbal tea.
Alright, okay. Alright, you into your herbal teas, your fruit teas.
Oh.
Herbal teas and I
Someone's
like chai
buzzing my
teas.
door, so I will be right back.
Do I have to talk about chai meaning tea?
We won't talk about Chinese tea. We won't do it.
I'm
So-
surprised Kiram hasn't got any tea on the go.
I think he had coffee probably today, knowing him, instead of the tea.
That's all we need.
Yep. Caravan coffee.
Not good. Right guys, for those of you that are watching my stream, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go make some tea. Please stick with us, okay? And yeah, I'll see you soon.
You can still listen to Kiram being crazy.
Okay, I'm back. Did you hear me being crazy?
Yes,
No,
we heard
Oh.
everything.
no,
Oh, you
Right.
did? Oh dear.
no, we didn't.
Yeah, I heard everything. Jess wasn't listening.
Oh,
Look, I'm talking about tea, so in theory, maybe I wasn't.
yeah, I love tea. Tea's a good thing.
Yep.
We know. Right, Kiram, I'm just gonna go make some tea. I'll be back
Oh. Okay.
in a bit. Alright.
Yep, sounds good, man.
So you had a
Okay.
person at the door.
Yeah, I had a neighbor come by and drop some cookies off.
Oh, I'm not saying no to that.
Huh?
Can't say no to that.
No, no, can't say no to that. No. Try not to run over Juan here. There we go.
Someone put a big log in my trailer.
That might have been me. Was it me? Must have been me.
Probably was you.
Sounds like a me thing,
I think I'm okay with
and not
that.
so much of a you thing. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
So, for Farm Sim, what do you think we're gonna get for 2024?
I don't know, I haven't really been paying enough attention to what they're gonna do next, but they've come out with pretty decent stuff this year. Like the logging add-ons, like they've done a good job with DLCs. If they do pull another cool one out, I'd be happy. I still want the one thing they can't do, and that is ground deformation when you're plowing and stuff.
Add more realism?
Okay, I'll make this work.
The problem is you don't want to go too realistic because you start alienating people that want to just be here for fun and not have this as a sim. You have to keep some of the arcade features, but maybe at least have them, you can turn them on and off. That'd be nice.
I think they've kind of gone too far already with like firefighting and stuff. Like,
That was a little silly.
I think they're starting to get a little too far with what they're adding, and not adding the things we really want.
Big A
I'd like
says
to.
he's got premium DLC activated, but new crops are not showing up. Go ahead, Kiram.
I was gonna say I'd like to see guidance steering built in,
Yeah.
like some sort of GPS.
Have that as a stock comes with the game feature, yes. In fact, I think the game is broken without some kind of guidance.
Like modern tractors and stuff all have it, like, and we're not. I would also love to see more southern crops, like coffee instead of being a mod. Have it actually be a crop. Have peanuts. Have
Yeah, where's peanuts, huh?
give us all the southern crops. South American maps are out there, but their crops are all mods.
There's a lot of people in South America that play this game.
Yeah, and then if you think about it, they have to add in all the modded crops that they want instead of it just being part of it, right?
Yep, that's very true.
I guess I could take this pickup to that other stupid tree there and
Like
cut
even
that
rice
down.
is modded into the game and not the default crop. Give us,
Yeah, why is rice not part of it?
Yeah.
I would like more crops, yes.
Give us the southern crops, not just cotton.
Yep, I definitely agree. Banana plantation would be nice.
Yeah.
You did not say banana trees, so I'm happy.
Yep. I thought I would just leave it a little bit open. Maybe it'd be better to just simply do greenhouses or something. 'Cause, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't even think they use harvesting equipment
No,
for banana
bananas
trees.
is all handheld. It's all hand done. So you could still do that though. You could just walk around, plant your trees, and then just have to walk by and click on all the banana bunches and gather them up. I think that'd still be very playable and have a banana
Like a
patch.
click button. Yeah.
Manually pick them.
Like they added like the olives and the grapes. Like why can't you expand it to more?
What about
Tree
almond
type.
trees and stuff like that?
Yeah, like different types like that.
Well, I was aiming to hit you, but the tree missed.
It startled me a bit. I was like, oh my god, there's a tree coming towards me.
I guess that's what would excite me the most if we got
More crops.
Crops, like especially southern crops.
Also more animals. If you can do chickens, where's the ducks and where's the turkeys? And they pretty much would use the same script.
Yep, they just have to duplicate it and just make it happen and then just adjust maybe the products a bit.
Yep, just minor little changes to the script. And
Well, if you do that, then where's the turkeys?
yeah, I
Like,
said
you
that,
have
turkey and
farms
ducks. And
like crazy over here. I still laugh in game when I see big chicken coops. I'm like, no, that's nothing like the chicken coops your parents had. like how many chickens they hold in game. I'm like, nope, not even close. I think if I remember correctly, each chicken barn in Belize had about 12,000 chickens
Something
in it.
like that. They were designed for 1,000, but they...
10,000 you mean?
Or, yeah, 10,000. They were designed for 10,000, but obviously they put more chickens in than they were designed for.
But
Is it
in-game is like...
possible to...
Go ahead, Mark.
No, sorry. Is it possible to put a text channel in this Discord?
So, hang on. Just a text line that says BRB or something like that?
No. Just where it says subscribers area, or just along the side where you can add channels. Just a general chat. You know, like yeah, just a general text channel, like what I've got on mine.
Hang on. I'm gonna...
To like post like links or information or
Information. Right. Get back to it.
Oh, so on Discord, because there's a photo and link sharing on ours already. I'm not quite understanding, I don't think. Because under photo and links, we're sharing everything in there.
Yeah, what I mean is I think Kiram understands what I mean.
yeah, basically to have like a specific channel that you us in this multiplayer session can send information back and forth instead of like having a direct DM.
Ah,
So I created one, but you would rather it be members only and I invite people, or
No,
open to
just for us guys.
so make it a private channel and then invite everybody in here to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. I'm new to Discord, fixing it up, but I can.
Because
figure it
obviously, I've got some ideas of what mods I think that would be really useful.
out. Yeah. Give me a moment to set that up. I know what you mean
Yeah.
now.
No, not a problem. Big A's found the issue. What's the issue, good buddy?
Oh, I know what I need to do. We got
Well.
our lumber mill is like producing products, so I gotta clear off the stuff.
Right, well, do you want to sort me out with a trailer and I'll get them emptied for you?
Oh, the products at lumber mill is...
Yeah, they're trying to spawn, but the spawn point's full.
And the trailer that you would be using for that, I'm using for logs right now. So
Yeah.
we're gonna need a second
Ah.
trailer.
Right, Juan.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make stacks of it by using super strength, and then we got a
need
new
that-
byproduct.
Or
We
just
need that pallet.
buy another trailer.
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh no,
You're
is
muted.
this not what? This better not be doing what I think it's doing. Oh, it's bark. What the heck do we do with bark?
Why are you making bark?
I don't know. It's spitting out bark pallets. What's that for? Weird. It's a byproduct. It's coming out in pallets. It's bark.
What can we use it for?
I have no bloody clue.
You're still muted.
Okay, I'm muted. I was talking. I was
Right.
like, I know the answer. Okay. I think
Enlighten us.
you can use it in the compost mod, I believe.
Oh, we can. Okay. Did we add that? I guess we did, didn't we?
No, we didn't.
I don't think yet.
So,
I think there's also mods where you can use it like as a heating plant, biomass, that kind of area to put it in certain ones as well.
Okay, well, we're getting a lot of it. Okay.
I
Right.
also,
I'm
Well,
up to
I've-
4 pallets.
Juan, have you seen that comment that Big A's just put on mine, on my stream?
normally for your field numbers, flashing tell you where to go.
No, the one above it, if you have more than one contract.
of the same type.
Of the same type.
Which I didn't know that. That usually works.
So hang on. I think. So you're saying that if field number 6 is flashing, that is not necessarily the field that we should be cultivating.
It's the map problem.
Yeah. So
Where there, Jess?
Yep.
so if field 6 is flashing, maybe they meant us to go to field 8 or something like that. So we should only take up one contract at a time, or else the map doesn't
Yeah.
know how to handle
You
it.
do 3 contracts at a time usually,
No,
but it
but-
can't be one of the same.
2 cultivating contracts and 2 seeding. Don't take 2 seeding contracts. Don't take.
Yes, if
Okay.
you let me finish talking.
No, I don't want to let you finish talking.
Jess, please continue.
Damn it.
Please continue, Jess. What were you saying?
Basically, you could do 3 contracts, but they can't be all. You can only have one of each type: one cultivating, one harvesting, one seeding, and then it should work. So the 2
Right,
cultivating is probably where it got biked up.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Good.
Thank you, Jess.
No problem. And I also created what I think you want in Discord, the Black Mountain FS22. I called it. Just the 4 of us is in it right now. It's private.
Brilliant.
If it needs to be tweaked, if you guys don't have ability to do things, just let me know. I'll tweak
Yep.
the settings.
Jess is controlling everything. I like it.
I don't know how to take that statement.
Well, I'm glad someone is, because I'm doing a crappy job at it.
You're the
You're
host,
doing
though.
good, Kiram.
I know, right?
Okay, I'll just go. Maybe this is my strength, right? I'm good at
Yep,
certain
that's right.
things.
Jess can be the manager of all,
Yeah, that's right.
and the Googler of all things when we break everything.
I am the Googler of all things.
Well, correction. When Kiram breaks everything.
Yeah, that's right. When I
Big-
break everything.
Big A's doing a good job of fixing stuff too.
Yeah. Big A. Thank you, brother, for your help on that matter.
Yep, definitely 2 thumbs up on my part for your assistance, Big A.
I am in trouble
Oh dear.
because my mouse is showing up in Farming Sim instead of the red hand moving.
Ooh.
Try to tab ya in and out of it and see.
Yeah, there's.
Nope.
I'm gonna be here a while, unloading stuff.
Now it works.
I might be
There's
back.
a lot of. There's
Okay.
a lot of pallets spawning up here.
Well, guys, I've got 58 minutes before I'm in New Year's Eve.
Okay.
58 and counting down.
Juan, am I allowed to play Odd Lang Syne whilst I'm streaming?
Are you allowed to what?
Am I allowed to play music? Well, obviously, I'm playing music now, but am I allowed to play a certain track whilst I'm streaming?
So, yes, you might get a copyright claim on your channel, which is not as
Right.
scary as you'd think. It's not a copyright strike. Copyright claim only means that you can't monetize that video.
Oh no.
We're not monetizing our videos anyway. Having said that, you shouldn't do that on every one of your streams, because we had a buddy
Oh,
that
no.
did played music on all his videos. He couldn't monetize, and when he hit enough subscribers he could monetize, they wouldn't let him monetize because all of his content had copyright on it.
Well, the playlist that you can hear is stream free, so I've sourced that. But all I want to do is just play Odd Lang Syne at midnight into my channel.
Yep, I would say go ahead. You might get a note, not even necessarily, you might get a note that you've had a copyright claim on your channel. When you get that note, you just go, okay, thanks, or just basically, you can read the note, but it's not going to do you any harm. I've got quite a few of those videos. I do them for Christmas on the trucking channel.
Yeah.
I play Christmas music and stuff, and I get copyright claims on those. It just means I can't make money on that particular video.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So go ahead, play music. For New Year's, I think there'll be a lot of channels doing exactly that.
The lag
Well-
spikes, man.
Share. Copy link. Right, what I'll do is, I don't know if you can see this. Yeah, you can do.
Lower that.
There you go, Juan. There's my copyright stream beats playlist that I play.
If you open Discord. I have it open.
It's some 606 songs.
606 songs.
Yeah. I found it and I just leave it on random.
Up top, the new one, right there.
Got it. Cool. Stream beats copyright free. Nice. I like that. I used to use, I forget what, there was a YouTube channel that was all about copyright free music that you could use. I used to use theirs a lot, and then 2 years later down the line, all of a sudden they made them copyrighted. But even that was not a big deal. I just couldn't monetize those. The music I play in the background of mine are usually, I literally copied every single song out of the YouTube library.
Alright.
And that no attribution is required, and play that in the background. But I like your list there. I'm going to have to look at that.
By all means, please feel free.
Because it's nice to have some music in the background.
We'll just look at.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's the same playlist as what Big A uses.
Steam Beats on Spotify. Okay, cool. I
It's
subbed to you,
brilliant.
Big A, by the way. I'll have to keep an eye out for live streams. I don't get to watch a lot of YouTube, but I'm subbed now. If I see you live, I'll be in
Juan,
there.
would you mind subbing to me if you haven't already done so?
I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to you.
Oh, cheers, buddy.
Pretty darn sure. Yes, I am.
Yep. Big A's seen that.
I could switch to my trucking channel. Oh, that's subbed to you already too. Okay, apparently I'm subbed to you more than once.
Thank you. Big A, you're listening to myself, the 3Js, and you're listening to the Crazy Canadian, which is Kiram. Kiram is a good friend of mine and is a massive supporter. Unfortunately, he's not the best at driving. Unfortunately. But nevertheless, I've learnt a lot from Kiram. He's helped me with all my issues on OBS. So a big thank you to Kiram. I know he's listening because obviously I can hear him. But a big thank you to Kiram. And it's always a pleasure in joining the 3Js.
Well, thanks. It's fun to do this.
Thank you.
I think it's taken forever to find people to I guess collaborate with, right? It's like I don't want to, like, some people want to have like these super high-end I'm like, we're still too young of a channel. We don't know what we're doing. We're learning. Let's try to collaborate with other people that are learning as well.
But at the same time, trying to find people that have kind of the same mindset.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Mindset, the same vibe too, right? Like, yeah.
I mean, I've never actually thanked Kiram. So above all, we all need a medal. But Kiram, pal, thank you for all your help, mate. It's been a really good year.
Oh, it's my pleasure, and it's been great working with you and collaborating. Some of your questions and some of your thoughts have helped me expand my thoughts on certain things as well. Same with you and Jess and Juan as well. I've enjoyed our conversations as well. I learned so much.
I was just say the same. You helped me, we helped you. It seems like we're all just kind of working together. It's a lot of fun.
Yep.
Hey, Big A, you
Yes,
don't count.
I'm full here, Mark, if you want empty potatoes.
Yeah. Right, okay. On my way. Yeah, you're right, Bigger. Actually, guys, we should actually look at doing this more often.
Yeah, I'm a fan. Like, I'm very often not available to do these, but if I am available, I'm up for it. Even if we try to do it once a month or something.
That's what I'm thinking. Once a month. That's what I'm thinking. Just once a month.
Well, if one's
all right.
Go ahead.
If it's all right with the Crazy Canadian.
I'm definitely down for that. I did have one thing that I want to try looking into. I think it would be cool, but I'd like to do it as a group thing.
What's that?
I did it once, like years ago. There is a organization called Extra, and what they do is they have a website set up where you can set up like some sort of charity to children's hospitals across the world.
Okay.
So do a charity
And-
stream.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm on board.
And
already.
you can set a goal of how much you want to raise in a year. And you can create a team. So then, as an example, I would be on the team. Jess and Juan, you would be on the team. And Mark, you would be on the team as well. And we would all run our streams and have charity streams together or separately to raise this fund for the end of the year as a goal.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm on board. Let's give
Well-
us more details and we can try to figure that out. And
Well, why don't we put it in the text chat?
Yep.
We have this conversation offline on the text chat that all four of us can see.
Yep, figure that all out. It might be some work to figure it out, but I like the concept anyway.
And they developed it basically for gamers to give back to children hospitals is sort of what their concept was. And it's quite popular, and I thought, well, I like that idea.
Juan and I used to dress up pirates for the Children's Hospital. We would do Walk for Miracles every summer. And
Doing Walk for Miracles dressed as pirates was so much fun.
yeah, we had a lot of fun. We did a lot of fundraising that way. We were standing outside the stores and asked for money with all our pirate gear on and pirate music.
Okay, you do count, buddy. You do count, pal.
Big A goes, it's not the first time you've been saying you don't count. You count
You do
big
count,
time.
brother. Kiram, is Mark Thor on yours?
Is Mark Thor in mine?
Yeah. Is he on your stream?
I don't think so.
'Cause I've not seen him pop up.
Yeah, I haven't seen him. And
Big A, could you share my link out, please, when you get a minute? I need 4 more subs, and then I've got 30 by the end of the year.
4 more subs.
Yeah, please.
Michael, or
And-
did
and-
you
and
sub?
the-
I don't know if you're still
I
on
think
here.
Michael's-
yeah, guys, anyone that's listening to my stream or after the fact, go to the Sim Guys channel and sub up. He only needs a few more. 4. Give him some love.
I'm a new creator, guys. So please, any help or any subs would be a massive, massive support.
Yeah, thank you, highly described. Yeah.
I think I got a job for the entire stream here. Oh my God. They're not stopping spawning.
Right, Juan, Big Ace found an issue.
Oh.
Found additional to the issue on the map. The culprit is Field 8. 2 different occasions, same issue. It won't let you do a contract, so stay away from Field 8. Okay.
Well, that is another one on here to do.
Okay, so don't do that one. So we have a seating one for Field 8.
Yes. Cheers, Big A.
It's nice to have a built-in tester.
Yep.
I usually do that for you,
Yep.
but I'm not today.
Oh man, I should not have tried transporting these logs. The game does not like it at all.
Hey,
It's too many.
sorry guys. It's my good pal
Oh, Cranky.
Cranky.
Oh,
Hey, Cranky. How are you, pal? Took your time, mate. Come on. Guys, Cranky's again, he's been one of my subs from the first time I started.
I love the name Old Cranky. That's just such a good name.
He's a great guy.
Can I
A
ask
very,
you to
very-
thank me? We have a few that come from when we first started, and it's always so much fun to see them.
See the original
Yeah.
core
Yeah.
people that keep coming back.
Frank is one of my Frankie and Brigade and Kiram are the three people I can guarantee will be on if I'm streaming. Kiram is a bit lazy, but we know that.
Yep.
See, for those of you that don't know, I'm a long-haul truck driver, so I'm only ever
Yeah.
on Saturday and Sundays. Every now and then when I have downtime, which is very rare, you'll see me on my phone during the week watching live channels.
Yeah.
But I'm not around a lot.
Yes, Cranky. Glad you're okay, mate. And welcome as always, brother, to the stream.
Watch
Uh,
it, green one.
It's super glitchy. I'm sorry for anyone watching this. It's super glitchy.
So, Cranky, I'm with my good friend Kiram Gaming, and tonight I'm joining the 3Js for this New Year's Eve stream.
Hello, Cranky. This is Kiram. Howdy, welcome.
Just to confuse you, I'm Joe/Jess/
Farmer
Jojo.
Joe.
You could pick a J
Farmer Joe.
name, I'll answer.
Some Kiram dude parked equipment in the way.
Why does that not surprise me?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a worker here at the mill, just moving these pallets around. Some jackass just drove in and dumped the load and left it there.
By the sounds of it, Kiram, you've trashed it.
You just threaten him the next time he leaves it around, you sell it.
I sell it.
No. Don't do that.
Oh, all those pallets are probably adding to the glitching too, because every single one of those pallets is
Right.
counting.
Can we turn it off because it's starting to glitch my screen?
Yeah, it's
now.
glitching badly.
Oh.
You know what? I'll stop. I'm gonna unload these trees and I'm gonna load up some of the. Oh, we can't even sell those pallets anywhere, can we?
We can probably sell them somewhere, but I don't know where.
Is that the mulch?
The bark.
The bark, the mulch? They sell everything, Mod. We have it like somewhere, I thought. Maybe not yet.
I don't know. Because it's getting quite glitchy right now.
Take a look right here.
That should have helped. I sold all those trees.
Okay. So yeah, we'll probably have to sell these.
You can sell the charcoal production in a Hoots place. There's 2 places you can drop them off right now.
Too many objects on map for multiplayer.
Charcoal production. Then we can get charcoal. Interesting. We need the charcoal for something.
We do have a transport truck, so if you want to buy like a large flat deck, you could probably do that, I guess.
Good idea.
It's just hooked up to the logging trailer back there.
Oh no, we needed coal. My bad.
Thanks, Bigger.
Potatoes are full again.
Are you full?
Yes, I am. Yep.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. Multitasking.
Yeah, no, I will.
It's a very rainy day out now. Foggy and rainy.
It is. In real
It's
life.
not 20. Michael, it's not Happy New Year yet, mate. We've still got half an hour to go in the UK.
Half an hour. 36
Yeah.
minutes.
In fact, no, it's.
Why does it say materials missing?
Mm,
Or
Sawmill,
the other.
wood plank.
Okay, so we need to put more coal into it. It ran out of coal here. Or look, the sawmill for this one requires coal.
Ah,
So you have
oh
to
yeah,
take,
that's right.
you have to take the trailer we have and go buy coal.
Is there a? Oh, I think I asked this question before, but I can't remember. Is there a way to make cart charcoal or
I think
coal?
the coal was kind of silly because the mod required you to put wood in to make coal, which then you put back in with the coal and the wood to make planks and stuff.
because
out of
you
the
can make
sawmill.
coal out of wood.
Huh?
You can make wood out of coal out of wood.
The charcoal.
Charcoal. You can make charcoal out of wood.
Yes, but I was just saying it. I didn't think it was cost productive in
Oh,
a way to put
got
wood
it.
in there to make charcoal to make. Yeah. But the coal is not that bad. I think for the cost it was only a couple $1,000 and it was well worth it.
You'd think you'd get coal out of the mine.
That's where we go buy it.
Oh, you buy it from the mine. Got it.
Yes. There's a trailer parked up there you have to take the semi-truck
Cheers,
with
Big
it.
A.
Yep. Cheers, Big A.
Thank you for all your help and support. Happy New Year yourself.
So glitchy right now.
Well, I'm tempted, and if you guys want to vote on this, since we're not sure if we have the composter or not, and we're just gonna sell the bark. Do we just want to automatically sell it and take the hit?
Yeah, we'll just sell it.
Well, like
I
to
think we should.
automatically sell it where you get less money, right? Like instead of like in the production menu, instead of hitting store and just hit sell.
And then we wouldn't have to worry about moving all these.
Yeah,
Correct.
you would just take like the 20% hit or whatever it takes in fees.
That still doesn't fix all the pallets we currently have here, but
Oh no, I didn't say it fixes the current problem.
that'd be up to Kiram, I guess, because he's hosting.
Yep. It's fine. I have no issues with that. There's a lot. I did not expect this many pallets to be spitting out with the amount of trees that we had only cut. This is like bonkers.
Oh my god. What the
Yeah.
actual hell?
What?
Guys, I'm 2 subs away.
Oh,
2 subs.
Nice.
nice.
Come on.
Nice.
That's the most I've got.
So people listened. So we got 2 to go, guys. Someone else go to his channel and sub. I'm gonna share your link again. Let me find that.
Kiram, can you share it as well, please, pal?
Yeah, I will just.
I think it's still in there. I think.
I'm gonna post it. I think. Here.
Okay. You dying, Jess?
You okay, Jess?
Yep, I'm just recovering from being sick.
Okay.
It's
The
been
sim
a
guy.
lot better than I felt the last few days, so getting there.
You're at 28.
I'm at 28. Thank you, Cranky. Cranky, can you put it out in all the channels, please?
Go.
Hey, Kiram, can you take your rainy weather back, please?
Yeah, Kiram. Can we turn this weather off?
I guess so. Is that possible? I don't know.
I don't know, it says sun's in the forecast. We're doing okay. It'll eventually come out.
See here, I'm just doing. I'm jumping channels so that I can get it. Oh wait, I gotta go to my channel for my stream so I can pin it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, so slow.
Oh,
Where am I
guys, I'm
bringing
one
this back?
away. I'm one away.
1 more to go, guys.
One more. Go for it.
Have to see if Michael, when Michael comes back, he might be our one. Michael and James maybe are, I think, 2 potentials.
There, that's pin.
It's officially half an hour to go till 2024 here in the UK, and you are joining me on Farming Sim 2022 with my good pals Kiram Gaming and the 3Js.
Where am I selling this bark, Jess?
It listed 2 places. Let me go back here.
Oh, I guess I could just go to the menu and see, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Because I'm so lagged out with all the pallets right now. I'm barely
Yeah.
playing.
Jess, can you stop Jess for a second?
Yep.
This is seriously affecting this tractor. Let's go see.
If maybe somebody wants to buy a trailer for that, Kiram said there's a big rig.
Yeah, there's a big rig up here.
Buy a trailer for that and put all the pallets on there
Holy
and try
damn.
to sell that.
I will. I think I'll do that. Because then I'm not going to pull any more pallets out.
Oh yeah,
It'll
because every
be-
pallet you pull out, you make it worse.
Yeah. I just thought of that
Just-
now.
I've I've just turned the machine off.
I tagged a place, but I don't know where it is.
The charcoal factory's down here.
Oh, way down on the bottom there.
That's charcoal.
Look.
If you want the other one,
That's
Whoa.
it's up top by the shop. Over here.
Oh, okay. With a big exclamation point on it.
Yeah, that's where our potatoes are going.
Okay. I'll head there.
Like, charcoal sounds like fun, but also at the same time, you would have to buy it to make it actual charcoal.
Oh, but the charcoal place is making more money, so we wouldn't get charcoal out of it?
Not unless you owned it.
Yeah, but the charcoal is buying it for a higher price. I'm gonna go down there instead.
For $1 more.
I know, it's $1 difference.
Okay. Oh, Michael shut back up again.
Hey, Michael, we need your help. You see the link right above your name? Go to the Sim Guys channel and subscribe if you haven't. He needs one more subscriber to hit 30. One. He's at 29. He's only got half an hour, 27 minutes till midnight. And we can make it 30 subscribers before midnight. If Michael, if you go there and subscribe. It's all on you now, Michael. No pressure at all. But you must do this. No pressure at all, but there's a lot of pressure on you right now, Michael. You can be the villain now or the hero.
Watching me like AFK already.
No way.
30? 30. Michael
you
went in there.
31?
We're at 30. 31.
Oh my god.
Woohoo! Good job. You did it.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
What's the point of collabing if we can't help each other out?
That's something special there, because he swore, and that's the first time I've ever heard him swear.
I've never heard Kiram swear. You hear me swear all the time. If I do a Friday night stream, just know it's spicy me.
Okay.
Definitely spicy. I'm trying to figure out.
I suppose one day I might swear, but there's no promise on that.
You're not promising to swear one day.
Yeah.
That's quite the promise.
I'm pretty sure I
Okay,
heard you
where's-
swear.
You've
Did
heard
I?
Kiram swear?
I'm pretty sure I heard you swear.
I've heard him swear.
Thanks to everyone that went and subbed on.
Thing is, for me, I don't think about it because it's just language. But yeah. I figure we should buy the charcoal.
Well, I think
version.
I usually say damn, and I know some people consider that a swear word. I have done that a few times.
If you think about what a swear word is, any word can be a swear word because it means the same thing.
Yeah, that makes sense, because I use a lot of words that...
Because when you say heck no or fuck no, it means exactly the same thing.
Yep.
One's accepted and one's not.
Yep.
Cranky is just subbed to the 3Js as well. Cheers, Cranky.
Thank you,
You're a
Cranky.
legend.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Cody.
Subs have been going up so slowly. Where's Coyote? Oh, Coyote showed up there. Hi, Coyote.
Can you Can you ask him to come and sub as well?
You just did. You just asked Coyote to come and sub. The last link in the chat. We're trying to get the sim guys. Are we trying to hit 40 now?
Might as well.
I'm going for 40 now.
We're going for 40 now. Oh, Coyote Dreams is already subscribed. Oh, thank you.
I don't know, Coyote. It kind of hurts that you say one's right.
I'm right. What was I right about? I don't know what I was right about. I was right for once, and I don't know what it was.
I know what you're right
Oh,
about.
on swearing, I think.
Yeah. Well, we said it a couple times, like we have the highway through hell here, and people think we're swearing.
Yeah, it's like it's just a TV show, or I mean, just because that's what they call the highway doesn't mean I'm calling the highway through hell. I get in trouble for that. It's like I didn't name the highway that. That's just the name of it. Or Jackass Mountain. Kiram is trying to keep in the realism up, and
I think I'm just gonna super load it or Superman it this time.
well, you don't have auto load, right? So
No, I don't. No.
I
Would
am.
you guys be objective of adding auto load to this? at
I'm fine
some
with
point, though?
auto load. Next time you fire up the game, I'm fine with auto load.
Auto load is the way forward.
Okay. See, I think for me, as far for realism, I'll use the forklift for pulling like the pallets off of the spawn point, but I generally like to use auto load for just zippity-doo-dah all of them onto the truck.
The problem is when you load with a forklift on the truck, it's almost impossible to actually do it realistically. Like,
Yeah. Even with a telehandler, it's a pain. I've even tried a front end loader. No, actually it's worse with a front end loader because it's such a wide machine.
Another thing we could look at would be, like, you have all these planks right now, and you know if you want to sell them now. Like, we're going to sell them now, but do you want a pallet warehouse?
oh, if we had a pallet warehouse,
You could store these until you can make them into something, or the
yeah, that way the pallets wouldn't all show up on the map. They would sit in the map wouldn't have to draw them, and that way we could save them to sell them at the best price.
or until we can make them into something.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yep.
So I like the idea of a
That's
pallet
good.
warehouse.
I support that 100%.
I don't know which one's the best one to get. I know there's a few of them out there. I think Production Revamp has one, but then we would have to add that as well.
Well, remember, we have that Discord chat now. You can drop mod suggestions into there for next time.
Yeah. So we're talking about auto load.
Start making a list.
I am. Added 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're hired
Make sure you check it twice too.
because she's watching us.
Yes.
I looked over. I was like, well, I can check my spelling, but it doesn't count.
Jess will know if you were naughty or nice.
That's right.
Are you guys writing a song for me now? Are you returning the favor?
What?
You're returning the favor by writing me a song back.
Yes, you're getting your own song finally.
Yeah,
Yep.
get my own song. It's a bonus track.
It's a little creepy that she's watching us, but we won't go there.
Yeah.
I am literally just watching you guys both do this instead of helping. So, I mean, that counts.
The glitchiness is starting to die down a bit. I think.
Okay, so it is helping.
I think once
The
we
other
sell
thing
these, it'll
you
be
know
much
what I
better.
wonder, is it because like the three of us are in one area? Would that? I'm wondering if that has an impact. Like if one user's on like the other side of the map and one user's on the other. Do you know if that?
I would
affects
say
it?
yes, because when I drove this trailer south to the sell point, when I got almost to the sell point, all of a sudden everything got smooth because there was nobody else there. Or maybe because it wasn't loading all these pallets. Hey, Jess, get out of the way.
That's kind of interesting. My nerd brain is kind of
So
hyperventilating right now.
it did get smoother the further away I got from these stacks of pallets.
The other thing is because all three of us are here, maybe it might help share rendering better.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, there's benefit. Maybe there's even benefits to that, yeah.
Do you do 2 stacks high or only?
Yeah. Sure.
Yep.
Well, chat, we've got 15 minutes left here in the UK of 2023. If you've just joined us, welcome. We are on with Kiram Gaming and the 3Js. Again, thank you for the support as ever, guys. Onwards and upwards. Can we have GPS mod as well?
we got VCA, Vehicle Control Add-on.
Yeah, I'm more of a GPS pub.
Oh, I suppose so.
I'm a fan. I would sign up for the GPS mod.
Okay, I have
Thank
learned
you.
how to do this one. It's not that bad.
Okay, I am actually fine with this one. Other than I don't like the way it is graphically represented on the map or on screen. I like the GPS mod representation, the way the lines are on the map, better. That's the only
Now,
reason.
Mike, what happened on this date? What happened? I don't get what Michael's saying.
Do you know what happened? Did you know happened today? I don't know what happened, Michael. None of us know what happens except for you.
Look at the numbers.
Oh, at 123, it was 123 123. So at 1:30, 123 today, the date or the time was 123. The day was the day, month, and year was 123 123. Got it. I understand, Michael.
Ah,
Michael, why am I always trying to decode what you're saying?
Yeah, it's hard to decode what Michael means.
You always joke it takes an American to understand
Yeah,
American.
it does.
It's instead of the Da Vinci Code, it's the Michael Code.
The Michael code.
oh, some serious lag here. I will do cranky.
I think once we've sold these 2 trailers worth, the lag will be over.
Yeah.
Move.
I hope we get a lot of money.
I'm gonna go sell this stack.
Price is definitely not as high as it could be, but it's not too bad either.
Where are we selling it?
Black
planks.
Mountain Carpentry. I have no clue where that one is.
Black. I'll just mark it.
I
Tag.
did already. Okay, it's over there by the store.
Okay. Yeah, Michael, I never
See how
even
that-
thought of that at 1:23. That time was there. I thought about the date, but I hadn't thought of the time. At 1:23 p.m. This trailer's so heavy that the tires are sinking into the ground.
This is so funny.
I'm barely moving. I'm full throttle.
You know
dude.
what would be hilarious is if I get my trailer filled up and then I go zipping past you.
I'm full throttle, man. Full throttle.
So there is a chance that that could happen. My dream might come true. We're
Go-
like, bye, one.
Downhill here, I might get some speed. Then I've got to keep the momentum up without crashing.
Yeah.
Here we go. Speed's picking up. Speed's picking up.
Make sure you don't hit a fence,
Yeah,
okay?
no kidding.
He doesn't know what fences are for, anyways.
You know where that joke started from? You'll hear that every now and then. What our fence is for? That's an in joke that's been around. My in-laws were visiting us in BC, and we went to Vancouver Island. While waiting for the ferry, they had never seen starfish before. So I jumped over that little barricade. It's a fence made of like 2 pipes. It's not a real fence. It's just 2 pipes to keep you from falling over into the water. I jumped in between those pipes and jumped down to the rocks and took some cool pictures for them. Along comes a security guy and
He had a big
dog
by
with
the way.
him, and he goes, "Do you know what fences are for?" And ever since then, that's been an ongoing joke. I made some dumb joke back to him. I can't remember what it was, but I basically let him know I thought he was full of it. I'm like,
Well,
I'm allowed to jump over the fence and take pictures. Fences are there so stupid people don't drown. And then me and my father-in-law kept hiding from him by jotting out a rung all over the ferry terminal. We would go hide from the security guard and he would be searching for us because we had to wait 2 sailings. We were there like a 2 hour and a half or something like that, or 2.5 hours. We were there for a while. We screwed with that security guard for hours. Earned his pay that day, and now whenever my father-in-law's around, the question comes up, do you know what fences are for? You start your countdown?
Not yet.
You're almost at 10 minutes, right?
Yeah. 10 minutes to go, guys. Right, guys, we've got 10 minutes.
Dangerous, Kiram.
Oh, thank you.
Dangerous.
Dangerous?
You're not strapping any of them in. It's dangerous.
Strap them down.
You can't figure out where the
Oh,
traps
God.
Oh, yeah.
What's Kiram done now? Has he crashed?
I have not crashed.
He's attempting to do a rapid unload.
God.
It's-
Yeah.
It's like our neighbors are trying to break the place down.
Oh, the money's going up. That's good.
Ooh, nice.
That reduces our pallets significantly. I made it without crashing.
I have a feeling that this, I don't know, for the amount of trees that we've dumped in here, we should not have this many pallets. I don't, not that I'm complaining,
It
Just
might be a little on the
throwing-
unrealistic side.
yeah, it feels like that. Because we did not clear a lot of trees in that one area, so
Since when have you played realistic anyway?
If you look at the recipe, though, 1,000 trees, maybe 1,000 planks. Like, I would have to look at other recipes, other mods, and see how close they are to that.
Well, you do make a point. I don't really do a lot of things totally realistically.
You do, but you don't. I
Yeah.
forgot there.
I sit on the fence.
Drive.
So, you know what fences are for then, right? To sit on, right?
Sitting on the fence.
Yeah, yeah.
Apart from crashing. Apart from crashing. Jess, on your list, can you put the real clock mod?
Real clock mod, yes. Yes. Add that. Add that now.
Please.
No, please, just do.
I couldn't think of it. The 50-foot cultivator I'll send over. That's a private mod of mine.
It's dangerous once I start thinking of mods.
Have you
Yeah.
started
What happens?
glitching out less? Because most of the pallets are
Yes.
gone now.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that I've been very, very quiet through the whole mod conversation?
Why?
And the reason why for that is because I probably need to go to mod, what is it, Alcohol Anonymous, but Mod Anonymous.
Anonymous. Mod anonymous.
I'll join you there. You and I are really bad at mods.
So, yeah, to be clear, why Kiram doesn't have a lot of mods on this map is because when we first did a collab with Kiram, we limited the mods, very limited, because we were just trying to work out how collabing and streaming on multiple streams at once would work.
And now we
And
have
now
the
that
hang of it.
we get the hang of it, we know too many pallets is bad, we know too many trees is bad, but too many mods hasn't been a problem yet, so we can add, don't add like 20 of them, but add, 10, 15, and then if that
15,
worked,
okay, 20's too much, but 15's okay.
I know, and then if that was not too much, then add a couple more next time. Hey, I think you got them all.
I think so.
You didn't
With
even
room
strap
to
them
spare.
down. There you go, you strap, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take this somewhere. I don't know where I'm going yet.
Over by the store.
Over by the store. Okay, well, I'll head in that general direction then. Hopefully I don't crash.
5 minutes to go. Cheers, Cranky.
Pickup's not powerful enough to make you crash. I tried.
Oh,
Okay.
trust me, Kiram will crush anything he drives.
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like if Kiram didn't work just on trees, you could practice the forestry. Or the driving, not the forestry, that's what I meant. Then you can be a better driver. Come on!
Oh my god, is there someone trying to pass me?
He's trying to play GTA, I think.
I'm actually stuck. I'm stuck.
That is worth a screenshot.
I'm stuck. Oh no!
In
Not
a
the
minute.
fence! Not the fence! Hey, that counts as a
Dang.
crash. That counts as a
Ugh.
crash.
Dang!
That was so totally worth it.
5 to go. I've been fenced. I'm on the fence
You-
now.
Yeah.
He deserves that.
That was so worth it. That was like worth it. Okay, I don't know.
there we
Where am I
go.
going now? Past the shop or?
4 to go.
So go north of the shop. There's 4 places. I'll map there.
My map button doesn't work anymore.
Oh, I see you.
Three to go.
3 to go. Okay,
Alright.
once I get this in here, I'm gonna jump over to your stream and spam
too.
your stream with stuff. oh, what the heck? Oh
Well,
dear.
Good luck with that.
Oh gee, thanks. Oh my god. This is... Man, I was not expecting... It's this thing here, right? In this little corner nook?
That's tagged, yep.
You have to be closer to it.
Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna drive in there one way or another. I got an idea. Okay.
I'm gonna mute my Discord. Oh, no, I can't do that. I want the audio.
Probably have to unstrap this. Oh, no, that's a crash too.
I wasn't going to say anything.
All right.
Anonymous.
Anonymous. Mod anonymous.
Well, duly noted.
That's too far delayed. Everybody jump over to the Sim Guy's stream because he's counting down.
Yeah. Okay, I am. Just push him over.
Just push him over.
Yep.
One
One.
to go.
One to go.
Alright. Turning my engine off, I'm moving over to the other stream. Intermission time. Everybody that's watching my stream, jump over to the Sim Guys channel. It's pinned at the top of my chat comments. And let's give him some New Year's celebrations over there because he's a minute away, folks.
Nope. 45 seconds.
What Juan said.
Third and 9 seconds. Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year. Ooh, you got all this fireworks going. We need fireworks. Oh, yeah.
Little party
Spam
hat.
the party hats. Spam the party. The horns or whatever those are.
Woo.
New Year to all the Sim Guy community. Happy New Year. And all the UK people.
I'm got wireless.
Awesome.
Woo. Just a blaze of fireworks. Michael's got 6 more hours. Guys, I just want to take this opportunity just to say a big thank you. Thank you for letting me come on. Thank you for letting me join you guys. I know it's a late one for me, and you guys have still got 6, 7, 8 hours to go. But thank you guys. It's been a real pleasure. Here's to many more streams.
Definitely our pleasure. Kind of fun celebrating New Year around the world.
Yep, definitely. 100%.
Well, you know what, guys? I blamed Kiram's tree on the leg, and then I blamed Kiram's pallets on the leg, and I still have lag now that we've cleared those issues.
So is there a chance that I might be vindicated from the blame?
It's not
No
nearly
way.
as much lag, but there's definitely still lag. But no, not a chance. It's still your fault.
He still wants to end the year on a good note. Come on.
Yeah.
Lummin' heck, there's more fireworks and bonfire night here going off.
There's supposed to be fireworks here. It's too rainy.
Not
out
gonna
here.
happen. It's pouring way too hard.
Well, it's pouring with rain here, but we're just crazy here in the UK.
It's not. Fireworks don't stop you in the rain.
No. Nah.
Apparently, there's a tree down there. Okay, can I blame it on all the sawdust on the ground?
Maybe. Potentially, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna find something to blame. Do we have a front end loader?
We have a telehandler.
Oh, the telehandler's up there by the greenhouse, I think. Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna. Ooh, can I use a joystick for this? Oh, there's a trailer attached to the back. Why does the joystick not work for this? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Here we go. That's because nothing is programmed in here at all.
Oh, you know what? I should probably take my flat deck down to the farm to get the... I bet you there's a bunch of fire log pallets spawned or something.
Yes, cranky, it does, mate. It does, pal.
I can go take a look here. I'm over here.
Yeah.
Ooh, controls are a little sensitive, but
And can't remember if we put down a sell point for that or not.
Yeah, it's up there by you, by the sawmill.
Okay.
Yeah, you have like a dozen pallets over here.
Alright, well, I'm coming down to pick them up then.
yeah, we blame those pallets now.
Yeah.
I'm like, what if I do this? Sell some of the old cars.
This is a 4X map?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
Just the 1X?
Yeah, I think it's just a 1X.
If we're getting this much lag on a 1X, I definitely don't want to try a 4X.
What about Kiram 16X maps, you know?
Yeah, PV Canyon Crossing, that is crazy.
We'll never see them on that map, though, so maybe it's okay.
Are you transporting a car?
I told you I'm transporting a car.
Oh, the junk. You're still collecting junk and selling the junk. It's a thing on this map, I forgot.
The sim guy and myself have played on there without issues. But it would be
Okay.
interesting to have both of you join me on there just to see how it would play out one day.
I know a large portion of the leg is two things. Our computers are like 10 years old. They've been upgraded since then, but they're like 10 years old, and we're sharing internet connection. So I think that's the biggest thing. The
Well, look,
shared
James
internet connection.
volunteered that I can go over there and stream at his place.
Where are you streaming?
I can just go stream at James's place.
At
I'm
James's place.
just volunteering myself.
You're sick. You're not allowed to go to James's place.
Oh, I'm not going to go there. Well, only $1,000 for a car? That's not much.
$1,000 for a junker car is a very decent price. Holy smokes! I'm glad I turned when I did.
I was hoping to get you. Smoke you good.
Luck got me. Luck saved me there. Holy smokes!
I don't think Juan was paying attention, and then it just came out of nowhere.
I wasn't paying attention. I was just turning. That's where I was gonna turn. I just lucked out.
Luck is on your side. You have a guardian angel on your side. My devil wasn't helping me out very much.
I was like, maybe that's why Juan kissed me around.
Right.
As Dr. Claw says, next time, gadgets. Next time.
I've maybe
They call
seen.
me the troublemaker, and he sounds more evil.
You're calling Kiram evil now?
No. I didn't straight up say that, did I? It sounds evil.
I had a chance too to smoke Farmer Joe, and I missed that opportunity too.
Okay. Maybe he's out to get us.
Wherever you are, nuts. You are.
Why, thank you.
absolutely fucking nuts. Guys, I apologise for that crazy Canadian.
We are a little crazy over here.
Well, you and Juan are nice. Kiram's crazy.
If you think I'm nice,
Well, you seem it.
you haven't known us long enough yet.
Onwards and upwards, Cranky. Onwards and upwards, pal. Never in my life when I started this channel did I think I'd smash 31 subs. I did it as a whim.
I did the same thing when I started my channel. It was just sharing videos with family.
I sound sexy. Uh-oh.
Who's hitting on Jess? Cranky, get the fuck away from my wife. Oh, Jess, I parked that truck and trailer so I could put this stuff in there.
Yeah. Goodbye. I'll be back when I don't have a car on it.
Oh my god.
This is... So I have had this problem of, some jealousy between... Some couples have that jealousy. We were just having fun with one of my coworkers, and all of a sudden her husband was just pissed off at me for hitting on his wife, and I'm like, dude, we're just having fun and joking around. At no point did I think I was hitting on your wife.
We were having like conversations with your sister though today about having trust.
Trust,
in
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like... That has to be changed. This should be X.
Here's an interesting
minus.
question on relationships and that. Do you think that there are more jealous spouses in married couples, or more or less people that are like kind of boyfriend and girlfriend and living together kind of couples?
I don't know. The problem is, I guess I've never had a jealous bone in my body. I don't know what it is like to be jealous. I don't understand why people, how people, like some people live like that all their life.
That's true. I guess why I'm asking it is like, would it be a good way to determine if marriage has more trust in it compared to not being married? If that makes sense.
I see why you're asking it, but like nowadays, what marriage means to people and why they get married isn't the same though. There's so many people that, you know, how divorce is so common is because they get married without, you know, really understand what marriage is about, so to speak.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think, yeah, I think marriage has probably got nothing to do with it. It's more about trust. Do you trust your partner or not?
I would say the longer they've been married probably would play more of a part.
The more trust?
Or even the longer you've been with somebody.
Should you get married if you don't trust the person? That's the question.
I brought back the trailer for you.
Oh, I just dumped it on the ground.
Saw that. Are you gonna use it or can
Oh,
I
I'll
take care?
definitely use it.
Like I got one more car over here to take care of, so.
Alright. So I'm gonna head back up to the lumber mill with this pile of firewood.
Can I even dump this in the pickup?
I don't know. You wanted it, so I thought you knew.
I hadn't tried it yet. Michael, you don't understand how this works. When you talk to somebody that doesn't live in your country, you tell them what country you live in, not what state you live in. That's such an American thing. Americans always go what state they live in. They don't go, I'm from the U.S. They always say, I'm from such and such a state. So that didn't work. It's all underneath the truck now, the trailer.
Yeah, I think it would feel weird if I said, oh, I'm from British Columbia.
Yeah, if somebody asked me where I'm from, I'd say, I'm from British Columbia? No, I say I'm from Canada, right?
Yep.
But Americans
And
always
then
go with
go ahead.
with a state. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the only time that I would clarify is if I say, "Oh, well, what part of Canada are
Yeah,
you
when
from?"
somebody asks that question, then yeah, exactly. Now, if you know the person lives in British Columbia and they ask you where you are, in that case, I go, oh, I'm from the Okanagan, right?
Yep.
Or the Lower Mainland, or whatever. So it depends on who asked the question, on what answer you give.
Yep, that's
Now-
very true.
Now, Cranky already confirmed that he's from the UK. So, as an American, you should answer, I'm from the USA. James would say, I'm from Canada, West Coast. Oh yeah, because most people would think Toronto. True.
Like, you could also say I'm from Vancouver area. Like, people know where Vancouver usually is.
So the truck's not going to work. You can have the truck back.
Right?
Oh yeah, I would if somebody from Europe would ask where I live, and they want to know where, I'd say I'm the Vancouver, from Vancouver area,
Yeah.
even though it's far.
Even though it's
from
far away, it was
Vancouver.
still. They know where that usually is on a map.
Just for kicks and giggles, even though I say, "Oh, I'm from Chilliwack," I'm still from Vancouver in your eyes, right?
Yeah,
Yes. That hasn't changed.
you are
I
definitely.
thought so.
You live in Greater Vancouver.
Yeah.
As far as the rest of the world is concerned, you live in Greater Vancouver.
Yeah.
I've gotten better though. Chilliwack is not as bad now compared to, the rest of them.
All right, so what do I need here?
Let's see if we own one of what you need.
It's probably collecting potatoes. What I need. What I need is probably collecting potatoes, huh?
Well, it's a contract, so you wouldn't be able to use it
Oh.
equipment anyways.
So do we even have a trailer?
There's that
Ha!
Demco trailer, but
Yep.
I don't know.
I see it. That should work.
The
Hey,
transport
Nick.
truck's next to it right now.
How's it going, Pops?
Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Loon. The loon is actually a Canadian bird, so I don't know how that works there.
What time were you driving back, James? Like, pretty late at night?
You stopped in Eastern Vancouver for fuel, aka Chilliwack.
Ouch. Oh, I feel it
get a
right
lot-
here now.
Do you get a lot of Chilliwack?
You're saying it wrong too.
Like do you get asked that often if you live in Chilliwack instead of Chilliwack?
If they're in the lower mainland, they know. But
Yeah.
if they're outside the lower mainland, then they don't know. And it's cringy. Because I think it's the soup chili when they
Yeah.
say it.
Chilliwack.
Yes.
Caching?
Oh, I haven't gone caching for a while.
Yeah, we still have
We have a travel bug.
Yeah, we still
I
have a
feel
travel.
guilty about that.
I should go drop it off to a local place. Have you ever done geocaching, Kiram?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
Oh, we're gonna have to get someone addicted.
Oh dear.
Hey, you said you wanted to go and do more walks next
Yep.
year.
If you want to do more walks next year, go to a website and look up geocaching.
Okay, think modern day treasure hunting with your phone and GPS with an app. Like, there's literally like Tupperware and different kind of containers hidden everywhere that you go and you find them and sign them and.
And all you need is your phone. Every phone has GPS built in these days.
I saw that. I was like, crap.
What? Why did
I-
geocaching.com?
You spelled geocache. You're
Oh.
wrong. Try.
Oh, I did make you go off the road. Okay. Mission accomplished.
Payback next time, dude. I'm not the one with the cash counter.
All right. So I'm gonna. I don't know if there's many links. Different containers you find in the woods.
No, he's not much in your stream.
I know.
anyways.
I was just trying to share a link so Kiram could see.
I know that in Chilliwack they have these like scavenger hunt things that you have to do, and you can win a money prize if you find like a gold sticker on a post or something like that.
It'd be similar to that, but not that.
And I think I saw a TikToker do something like that. Like, so he would do like go on TikTok and this is a Chilliwack TikToker apparently, and he'll say, "Well, I made X amount of money, and I've got 10,000 as a prize. Here's a clue. Go find blank or whatever."
Yeah, geocaching, you don't win any kind of prizes. All you do is sign a logbook to say you found it, and some of them can be very hard to find.
Like some of the bigger containers have like toys or swag for kids. You know, like stickers and stuff, but for the most part, it's not that. More the experience. I'm logging in right now too, and you're logging in. It's funny.
Oh, there's a. Oh, I thought that. Oh, it's a dog. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have a dog. I didn't really know we had a dog.
Yeah, we would be in trouble if we had to actually feed the dog. Oh, there's a map.
For some reason, I can't log in.
I logged it in. Try again.
There we go. All right. I am logged in. Not guy, different dude is heading over to Kiram stream. Sure.
Oh, thank you.
More welcome on that. Thank you.
Welcome, that guy, different dude.
I'm sure it's not showing us all
Kiram?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Do you still see? Does that other guy still pop up on your streams? He has that really long stream gaming name.
Oh, the Saskatchewan guy?
Yes.
Not very often, no.
Oh, is he still mad at you?
He hasn't commented, but it's possible. So, I don't know.
He lost his blue wrench and he's quite sour, I think, about it.
It's
I don't
possible.
get that. So, Kiram, there's a lot of geocaches around you.
Is there?
Oh yeah. Especially around Vetter River. If you take a walk along Vetter River, there's got to be 100 geocaches just down the river.
Ah, cheers, Cranky. Travis.
Geo crash. Is that like for getting rocks or something?
No.
No.
I'm not sure if
It's literally most of the time either little lock and locks, Tupperware containers, or little tubes.
I'm gonna send you a message on Discord, just to the basic website.
You basically, with a GPS, hunt down close to where to look for this, and then search for it. If you want to go for walks, this will get you to unique places you've never thought of walking to.
Well, there's different types, like actual containers, or ones that are just about like history, landscape, earth cache. Those are fun too.
Oh, I have to log into it by the looks of it. I'll look at it later, I think.
Yeah, there's a free, and then there's pay membership.
What is lagging this game?
I don't know. I noticed that too when I came back.
Well, if you
Okay,
guys
Nintendo.
want, we can reboot the game if you want to do that. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
I've got 3 hours on my stream.
So if you guys want, I can do that, and then I can add new mods in too if you want.
Well, if we're gonna do that, then there's no point in me jumping back on again, because I was gonna go for another half hour, and then I'm gonna jump off, because I want to try and get most of this potato harvest finished.
Okay, so you're gonna stream only for about a half hour longer?
So then
Yeah.
why don't we
Yeah.
just wait then and then redo it after?
Okay,
'Cause
yeah,
obviously
that makes more sense.
as much as I want to stay up and obviously carry on streaming with you guys, at some point I am gonna have to call it a night.
No, completely understandable. It'll
This
be
is
morning
now.
by the time we're hitting midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be like 8 a.m., right? Because
Yep.
you're 8 hours ahead.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Me and Kiram worked out. It'd be something like 8 a.m. in the morning by the time I finish. If I was to stop playing with you guys.
So if we're super fortunate, and if you get enough sleep, maybe you might actually wake up right at 8 a.m. Let's give us a
Let
quick...
them. Don't you have to let them sleep in?
Oh, okay.
It's a holiday.
Oh, darn.
You're allowed
Oh,
to
yeah,
sleep
that's
in on a
true.
holiday.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I'm back to work Tuesday.
Oh,
Back to
fair
work
enough.
tomorrow.
Oh, you're back to work tomorrow? Oh, boy. Okay.
Well, it's my Monday morning now.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I
that's
haven't
right.
got today.
Yep, I hear you there. Okay, scratch that idea. See, I am crazy.
Not guy,
Thank
different dude is more welcome on Kiram's channel. Nice.
Thank you, Juan, for for your support there.
Yeah, no problem. I'd like to think that everybody that went and subscribed to yours came and subscribed to mine too, but who knows?
Yep, guys, please, if you've subscribed to mine, please head over to the 3Js. I'm more than happy to call these guys friends. And I've only streamed with them this stream, but they're a great bunch of guys. Please go sub to them. Please, guys.
He reserves his right to take back the friendship later on, though.
No, I like tea. I
you
have
like your
that
tea.
friendship forever now.
I really like tea too, for the record.
Good.
If that's what it takes.
I'll tell you what. Let's. No, wrong
What are we at for subscribers? We
I haven't even checked.
Yeah, I haven't checked either. We are. Where does it say how many subs? There we go. 282. Definitely has gone up. So thank you. So yeah, your viewers have definitely come my way. Last summer we were stuck consistently at that one number for months. No subscribers for months. It's like, I don't know what happened,
yeah.
but it was just stalled.
Let's see what my channel says. Yep, I must have gained. I gained at least 2, so I'm up to 214. So thank you
Oh my
for
god.
the 2 people.
Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna say, Kevin, don't you?
What are you gonna say? Go ahead and say it.
Right. Let me just get your stream up.
Okay.
Where is he? Right, so everybody, 214 subscribers have subbed to Kiram to watch him drive
Crash.
badly.
Crash
Guys.
badly.
What
know.
on earth?
What are you guys thinking, man?
What on earth?
Why would you subscribe to that?
Oh, cheers, Jess.
No problem.
You know, the perfect simulator for me would be Crash Up Derby Simulator.
What is that beaming or something like that? Beaming that does the crashing? I think beaming, you set up cars and crashes and stuff.
Yes.
But it doesn't have any kind of forestry.
No forestry though, so.
No forestry, unfortunately, no.
Yeah,
So-
I'm so badly lagged out right now too. It's really bad. I don't understand. Because I can play Farm Sim myself as a host and have no lag issues at all.
You have a good point, James. Everybody enjoys watching a crash. It's good entertainment.
That is true. Everybody enjoys
What?
watching a crash.
Yeah.
We like a good crash in our NASCAR. I mean,
That's true. Anyone watches a race is watching the race for the crash. Anyone that's watching a hockey game is there for a fight.
Yeah, but Kiram cannot drive on Farmington. We know this.
It's true.
And that's probably why they're subscribed. That's exactly why, because that's what they're here for, to see the chaos.
Yeah.
I mean, he's up to 5 crashes already.
Yeah.
well,
It's educational content of what not to do, okay?
seeing you came
What
after me on purpose.
I noticed it went very silent there after I made that comment.
What on earth?
Educational of what
Yep.
not to
Educational.
do.
Of what not to do. Yep.
Yeah, that's a descriptor, all right.
101 from Kiram, how to lose friends.
Yeah. This machine is not cutting again. That's weird. So it let me cut one tree, but now it doesn't want me to do this other tree. I just don't really understand that.
It too has seen you crash.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we're not going to cooperate with you because we know who you are. It's green too. It says it's green. It should be cutting. What if I hit a key? What's the keyboard button for cut?
Oh, I don't know.
Align. Oh, I could probably. Let's try align the tree. Ah, my God, are you serious? Are you gonna cut? I don't
Yes,
think it worked.
Frankie. Kiram is on 5 crashes. I mean, you wouldn't trust him driving a normal car.
Well,
I mean, I dread to.
I did crash into him a few times.
I mean, I dread to think how Kiram would drive on our roads. I mean, come on.
I was just like, for Lower Mainland, he's probably has a really good record.
I've seen the Lower Mainland drivers. I have a weird problem with Lower Mainland drivers. When it's not bumper-to-bumper traffic, people still drive like 20 kilometers below the speed limit because they've never seen the road without a traffic jam before. It's like on the rare occasion there's no traffic jam, people are still slow because they're scared to drive faster because they've never driven that fast before.
So here's a question for you. What's 20 kilometers in miles per hour?
20
I don't know.
15, 14?
Something like that.
50 kilometers is 30 miles. So probably around 12 or 13.
I'll get my phone out.
Yeah.
But we use, just so you know, we use kilometers here too. In Canada. We don't do miles.
We don't do miles. I have to switch back and forth to miles all the time because I cross the border to the US.
Yeah.
So 12.4 miles per hour equals 20 kilometers an hour.
Now that this is on the ground, maybe I can. I wonder if this thing will cooperate. Maybe I can still pick it up and.
Yeah, James, that's only during rush hour. During rush hour, people do 40
Perfect.
over.
That's better.
Why the blazes can I not load this?
Thought you were around here. Where are you?
I don't know where I am.
Oh, there.
I'm
I
at
am-
40%. Just
I am an earthling.
Okay. You're. I don't see anything, one.
What?
Well,
No, I was trying to load the stuff on the driveway there. We'll try loading this. This worked, okay.
Okay, this stuff. Okay.
So that part loaded just fine. Let's try this.
Hey,
Again.
Maps. Happy New Year's.
Nope, that does not load. How's Mops doing? Oh, Mops, you're into next year already too.
Yep, he would be.
Hey Mops, we're currently streaming with a UK streamer, so you should go join.
everybody's.
Let's
What's
find a
Michael?
link.
What's Michael on about?
You know what? That's a good question that nobody knows the answer to. Mops, go to that link and subscribe to the Sim guy. He's on your side of the world. Okay, Michael, everybody speeds here. Michael says we have speed limits as high as 80 miles per hour, which is what? 120 kilometers? 125 kilometers an hour? And everybody goes above that speed.
oh yeah, this is his chit chat about that. If you're doing the speed limit, you're gonna get a speeding ticket or something.
For
he
not
was
going
telling me
fast
one time.
enough.
Yeah. So do not follow the law.
Hey, thanks, Mops. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Madhouse.
Mops has subscribed. That's
Thank
what,
you,
32
Mops.
now? 32 subs?
Let's just refresh. 33.
33!
Oh my god.
Nice.
Guys, please. Come on, guys. If I can get to 40. Please, guys, one last push. 40 subs.
Are we going back in time now, Mops?
Frankie, come on, mate.
Frit,
We can do it.
you recorded a video to yourself, Fritz? I mean, Mops?
He made a GIF on Discord,
Oh, on Discord.
but it says 2004, so I'm confused by it.
2004? 2004? Did you make a video 10 years ago? I think that might be a video that he made 10 years ago.
Guys, if I could just ask you, please, one final push on your streams. Kiram,
Mm-hmm.
could you just do me one final push?
You
Sure.
made it this year, Mops.
Hey everybody, let's let's jump on over to the Sim Guys channel. Please hit the link at the top of the comments, which is pinned. Go there and just throw him a like on his stream, and also subscribe. He is only like a few away from 40, so let's get him to 40, guys. Get him bashing for the new year. He'll greatly appreciate it.
And then head over to Kiram's channel and do the same thing.
Could you do the same?
Heard it on here. See, I can pick up all the sawdust except for that one stack back there. Do we own that? Did I push it off our property?
Oh, you might have pushed it off our property.
Yeah, I might have pushed it off our property. That could be the problem.
Well, I must admit, guys, I never thought I'd go over 30 subs.
Well, you're gonna keep on growing. That's gonna get awesomer and awesomer.
That's okay, Fritz.
Oh my god, 34. Oh my god.
We appreciate
holy
you
shit.
just being in the chat. It's all we could ask for.
Please, guys, thank you. Frankie,
Yep.
if you could just keep an eye on that for me.
Also, guys, you know, if you know of anyone else that's interested in farm sim and like this content, share out the channels to them too.
Our channel's a little random. We do a little bit more than just farming.
Kiram, how far are you from monetizing your channel?
I've got to get to, what is it, 500, so I'm at 214.
Almost
So
halfway.
Yeah, my viewing hours is like almost like hitting it. I'm like 500 hours away. So
Yeah, you do long streams, so our viewing hours are way too low, so we have to do some more longer streams, but we probably still have a while before we hit the monetized mark.
Yeah, well, I'm not really interested in monetizing my YouTube channel. I've not set it up for money. I set it up on a whim. I didn't think I'd get this far. As Kieran
were
knows.
you smashing into me earlier? I don't know. I wasn't.
It's
Sorry.
It's you can't drive.
Okay.
So once you have the ability to monetize, I still highly recommend monetizing because
Yeah.
I've monetized the main channel and I'm making between $200 and $300 a month on that.
And what's
And-
that equivalent to in my pounds, shilling, and pence?
I'm not sure. I've got like 3,000 subscribers on that channel. What would that be in pounds? It's not that far out. There we go. 300 CAD to I'll go to euro is okay, 300 would be a 200 euro. So I'm making between 150 and 200 euro a month on the main
Mops,
channel. And
Mops, what's the tip?
you don't make it's not a lot of money, but it's still it's bare money that like some people don't monetize at all, and it's like no, monetize because it's some money. And some money is better than no money.
Yep. Just think of it. It gives you the option to expand your channel in other ways. Like I think some people host their own servers and stuff like that, and whatever you want to do. Something that I've been wanting to look at too once I get into that realm is whether or not I can tax write off a PC purchase a PC, right? And I can tax write it off, or I buy a new steering wheel or joysticks, tax write that off. I don't know if I can do that or not.
So I know a little bit about that. Is that like a write-off of one chunk? You slowly deduct it over year after year after year after year after year, and you have to do a different formation. Like you have to keep track of it in different percentage and everything, and every year it degrades and everything.
It's complicated.
Cheers, Mop. Cheers, Mops, for the tip.
You'd probably have to talk to an accountant. That's
Yes.
probably what I would probably do.
Yep, I think that's...
One's sister does, I don't know, accounting, bookkeeping stuff.
She's a licensed accountant, but does a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, so we asked her for stuff for our YouTube already.
The biggest issue is the fact that YouTube is a U.S. company. So
Yeah.
taxes get actually complicated. Yeah, we have to fill out U.S. forms because we're making money from the U.S.
And you also have to fill them out in Canada too.
Yes, so you have to fill out Canadian and U.S. tax stuff.
Apparently that goes for probably the majority of countries, because I talked to a New Zealander that live streams and he's monetized, and he said that he has to do dual taxing
Yep.
submissions too.
The way U.S.
Yeah.
laws work, if your company is based in the U.S., anybody that makes profit off of that company has to fill out U.S. taxes. So anyone on YouTube has to fill out U.S. taxes, period.
And a lot of it is treaties, so you don't end up paying anything.
Yeah,
but
we
you
don't pay
still have
anything.
to file.
It always balances out zero. But you still have to file, which is obnoxious.
Sounds like it.
Even for myself, living as a dual citizen, Canadian and American, if we have over 10 grand in our bank account, I have to file something every year.
In the
just
US.
to state that we
Yeah.
have money.
So she can literally make $0 that year, but if I made over 10 grand in the bank account at one time, she has to fill out U.S. taxes because an account that she had access to had over 10 grand in it. U.S. tax law is very possessive. Keep finding stumps that haven't been ground down. Actually, you know what? The ones that aren't ground down, it's easier to find where the sawdust is than the ones that have been ground down. So I'm not even complaining.
Yes, when you're ready, please.
What? Huh? What's Jess mumbling about? Jess is mumble.
No,
Huh?
no. I'm nearly full.
Oh, Jess is coming over. Got it.
Yeah.
She's
Thank
mumbling, got a full mouth of something.
Have you eaten yet?
She's got crackers? You're full mouth of crackers? The blazes. Like soup crackers.
Have you eaten?
We had pizza. I saw her eat too, so she's fine. But some reason she's eating soup crackers just raw with no soup. Who eats raw soup crackers? It's barbarian.
Trailer's full. I have to eat a little bit more often to keep my blood sugar levels regular.
Guys, if you want to take a break, by all means, because we've been going 3 hours.
I'm used to just muting myself and
Yeah.
grabbing a few things here and there.
Yeah, we're probably
No
going
worries.
to right
Restart
at
the
5
stream.
p.m. Pacific is probably when I'm going to basically reboot the game, and then we'll have like kind of like a 5-minute intermission or something like that, and people can grab food or whatever.
Or one of us takes a break and the other one of us keeps talking to the people.
Yeah,
you
there's
take
that
a
too.
break, and then once you're back from your, however long you want your break, then, because I find if we leave without anyone talking, half the viewers are gone.
Oh yeah, you got a good point there.
Even if you ask them nicely, they all just bail out on you because people just have no patience these days.
I would say no attention span. No,
Yeah.
like, give it to me now or I'm gone.
Okay, I've collected a lot of sawdust. I don't know if there's more out there. There probably is.
And then I'm going to find that chat that has the mods in it. I'll be adding those in.
I think I'm gonna restructure it a little bit to have just a mod part of it and then the chat part of it, like schedule, stream, chat. Like, you know, more organized.
You're going to organize stuff.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
And then what I will do is, like, if there's like a few in there, right? Once I got them added, I'll just say, like, at the end, added, just to keep track of what was added
in.
at what point.
I wonder
Yeah.
if I can make like a checklist that you could check off, or even like strike through, or bold or unbold. You know what I mean? I have to see if
You
there's
can
some
do
kinda-
anything you want.
What?
I said you can do anything you want.
I don't know how to do it on Discord. I'm saying I wonder if Discord has an option like that.
If it doesn't, you'll make it.
Sure.
I know you. You will find a way.
Yeah, I usually do. Sounds good, Mops. Thanks for joining. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Okay. I think I'd like to put more on here, but I think I got enough.
Thank you, Cranky.
Where is sawdust on this list?
It's probably
Wood
not
chips.
sawdust. It's probably wood
chips.
chips.
Wood chips, okay. Who's paying the most? Hoots. Hoots Place is paying the most. I don't know where Hoots Place is, but
That's where the contract is going. Exclamation
No
mark.
worries, Cranky. Thank you for being here, my pal. Look
Exclamation
after yourself.
up here? That's Hoots Place? Okay.
Guys, Cranky's going.
All right.
Alright, see you, Cranky. Thanks for
Happy-
joining. Thanks for the sub. Happy New Year.
Yep. Always a pleasure to have you around, old Cranky. Happy New Year from me, Kiram.
Mustang Sally wanted to be one of the cool kids.
Oh, one thing that I'm looking forward to on our discussion earlier about upcoming farm sim. The straw harvest DLC. I'm really intrigued to see whether or not they add more to it or how they plan that one out.
The what?
The straw harvest.
DLC. So that's where they gave you this little, what do you call it, little factory, and you put your pellets from straw, and you have the crone harvester.
Right.
So I'm intrigued to see what they did. For 19, from what I understand, they just ported it over from, I don't think it was 17, I think it was 15 that they had it in. But now that there's so much factory options and stuff now in 22, I'm kind of curious to see what they do. Or maybe, you know what would be really cool? Because they got the netting that you had to use. It would be cool if you have to make your own netting. Like a new additional bonus factory or something like that.
Yeah, I like adding stuff like that because it doesn't force you to play that way, but for the people that want to, it adds that extra content, right?
Yep, I agree with you.
With all the production, you're not forced to go into production, but if you want to, you can get it very complicated productions.
So I'm kind of curious to see what they'll do. They're Wopster and Creative Mesh. They're the ones that made that pumps and hoses DLC, and that was like majorly like intricate, which I thought was amazing, and didn't expect that much stuff in there. So I'm kind of curious to see if they're going to if they put that much passion into that, like what are we in store for the straw harvest one?
Yeah. I bet you they're going to add more harvest, like corn straw and stuff like that too, right?
Yep, because there's corn straw.
Yeah. Add that all as base game stuff.
Yep. And then maybe some support productions or sell points for the pellets, because they never had that in the previous editions. They just had a basic sell point and that was it. So maybe they can incorporate it into other productions to utilize those pellets for something else. Maybe.
Go ahead, Farmer Joe. I'll stay out of the way.
Like trying to get momentum. We'll get there someday.
I won't run you off the road.
Unlike me, right?
Well, I was going to say that, but you know who started that, so I'm not allowed to say it. Like, we started the stream and I just first thing I did was ran you off the road, so
Yeah,
I kind of would be a hypocrite by blaming you.
Ellie just duly noted Kiram can't play ATS with us.
Oh, that would probably be a disaster right there. I know it already.
We've done multiplayer ATS and it went dumb. We had just had it open to random people just joining, and it's like, nope, can't do that again. Too many people that just totally trolled us, right? Just ran us off the road over and over. It's like, okay, kicking these people out. Now that I have the wheel, it's definitely more fun to play farming sim and ATS and racing games. It makes a difference having a wheel. And decent quality one, too. At least I think it's decent quality. I put it in the mid-tier. Thrustmaster T248.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy some coal, I think, to get the production running again.
Yeah. I don't remember if I filled it up all the way or not. Can't quite
So which
remember.
trailer do you need for that?
There's one up there.
Oh, okay.
You need the semi-truck for it.
Yeah, it's up here at the lumber mill. It's like it's an interesting Demco trailer, that's for sure. It looks like it slides back and forth or something.
I don't know, I just thought it looked more realistic to have it. I bought that one.
Does it tip? Does it side tip?
I don't remember.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I've seen these in real world. Yeah, the reason you'll see over here, there's rollers. In here, both end there's rollers. So these trailers actually side tip. The whole bucket rolls.
Oh.
Rolls
So
sideways.
What's this little piece you're standing on? Like, why did they do that?
So, in the U.S., bridge laws, the further your axles are apart, so center from the drive tire, so you take the front drive tire and the center, measure from there to the center of the rear drive tire, that's considered an axle grouping. The further apart those are, the more weight you can carry due to bridge laws, because the weight on the bridge would just be distributed further. So the reason why you see a lot of US trailers having axles hanging way further back than the actual trailer is so they can carry more weight. So it's a US bridge law thing.
Oh, okay. Well, that definitely makes more sense then.
Anyway, one's back axle on his trailer lifts up and down. And he has to
For
use
US
it in the
bridge
US.
laws, I have that extra axle on the back. I couldn't imagine running my truck in UK. I don't even know. I don't even think my truck could run in the UK. Having a 53-foot trailer on a W900 with the worst turning radius in the world, I don't think I could run on most UK roads.
Right, guys.
Now, my next.
Tom,
Go ahead.
it's time for me to call it a night. It's
So,
1:05 in the morning.
sounds good.
Yep, sounds good.
We're going to take a break as well.
Yep.
Shut the game down and restart it and then take a break.
Okay, is it okay if I go ahead and hit the quit on this, or is everyone...
Yeah, I'm good, Spot. Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
confirmed.
Alright. There we go. And the sim guy, have a good rest. Thank you for joining us on the stream. It's always a pleasure to have you, man.
Yeah, it was kind of fun. Happy
Thank
New
you,
Year.
buddy.
And
You
Happy
too,
New
pal.
Year.
Thank you, Jess. Right, guys, look after yourself. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Don't forget, hit the sub, hit the like, and smash that notification bell. Take care, guys. Peace out.
Alright. So was there was a list of mods, right? Somewhere?
Yeah, if you head back to the Discord, I made a Black Mountain. It should be up top, like on the top ones.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And then we added some in there.
Okay, autoloader, pallet storage, 50-foot cultivator, Mark Thor tractor pack, speed mod.
That's it.
Speed mod, is that on Mod Hub or?
I'll sort that, mate.
Okay.
Speed mod? I don't
I'll
know.
sort that. I'll deal with that one, trust me.
I've never heard of that one. I don't know what it is.
I'll sort it. Okay, right guys, I'm gonna bid you all good night.
Good night.
Look after
Good night, man.
Look after yourself. Take care.
Okay, so those ones are not, most likely not on the Mod Hub, so I'll just add auto load, pallet storage, real clock mod, GPS. I'll add those ones, and then the sim guy can give me the links for those another time, because I don't think we really need those ones at the moment.
And yeah, and then keep those links in the Discord so that we can easily all have the same mod. Yeah.
Yeah.
When we do those with the sim guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll look through my list of mods and see which ones I absolutely would want to add. I'll try to limit myself, you know.
Don't add 20 new mods.
No, you said 15 were okay.
Okay.
Okay, so universal auto load, there's two of them, so I'm going to add both. There's the universal auto load and universal auto load mod hub add-on.
Not sure if I'm familiar with that second one.
No, it'll pop up.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Yeah. There we go, install. Pallet storage. I guess I'd put in just pallet storage.
If I can spell pallet correctly. Pallet warehouse, I believe. Okay, production revamp pallet and bale warehouse, or there's one that's without that. Where is it?
Oh, I know one that I want. The pallet pusher. We probably won't use it right away, but I know we'll be using it at some point.
So Michael, basically I-35 East goes through Dallas. I-35 West bypasses Dallas and goes through Fort Worth. So if you're just traveling north to south, you'd really want to stay on west.
If there was a way to, if there was a way to click get link to send it to you. Called pallet and bale warehouse.
This
Search
one?
for warehouse.
By John Wayne? There's one by John Wayne.
Yep, that one.
Okay.
I'm like, let's add a production warehouse. That's an extra mod to do that version.
And then could you put the warehouse right beside of the sawmill and it would automatically load into that warehouse?
I don't know if it would, because you have to put it in the loading zone.
But if you'd place the loading zone over the storage zone of the sawmill.
But if we get auto load trailers, it's gonna be easy just to drop.
I'm just thinking of cheating.
I can see that.
Pallet pusher is probably a good idea. I don't know if we need it, but
Yeah, I put that one in.
that's a handy one.
Okay, so pallet pusher is in, pallet and bale warehouse is in, auto load is in, and then real clock mod next.
Oh yeah, real clock mod. Yep, that's handy to have. I'll be right back, guys, while Kiram installs mods. Hey, Kiram, I'm live streaming your stream,
Okay.
so it's doubly delayed.
Okay.
Just
Hello,
what you always
everybody.
wanted.
Okay, real clock. Why is it not showing up? Maybe just type real? Or clock, maybe? Oh, there it is. It's one word. Okay.
If we're gonna do potatoes, sugar beet, like other root crops, there's one I would like to add for storage.
Okay, let me put in GPS next. And then we can look at your
Yeah. I don't know
storage
if we're gonna have
option.
extra potatoes or not from that contract, but like, just in case we do, we have a place to store them.
Oh, guidance steering. Okay, so we're caught up there. Okay, storage, I guess I just type in maybe root crop.
Which one is cheaper? The one called forage storage is cheaper by far.
So forage.
Storage by Missy B.
Forage storage. Oh, that's interesting. This is probably it. Missy B. Yep. Alright. Let's add that one in.
I don't know if our map has a storage for other root crops. Yeah, that is technically my last. No, okay, you can have it.
And I'm trying to think of what else we might need to add. There was one off the top of my brain a moment ago, but I forgot what it was.
Range and agreement?
Well, I'm on my candy bars. He's trying to negotiate for half of them.
Oh, gotcha.
He already ate all his, so he's trying to get half of mine now.
You need a safe to store them in.
I do. I honestly do. I used to be safe because he would only look at eye level, so I would just put him down lower.
Yeah.
At a different shelf, but now he caught on to that.
Oh, gotcha.
But it used to work. No, those are my cookies.
Oh
you
dear.
ate your cookies.
Oh my god.
It's not my problem you eat all your snacks in one day. Yeah, I'll have to take a look and see which ones I want to add for mods, but like, I have so many, I really need to be like, need versus want.
Yep. I can't think of what the one I wanted to add was, so I guess we'll leave that one out. Okay, so I'm gonna.
We're ready to do it. What is part of the contracts?
Oh yes, that's right. The contract. Thank you. That's the one.
There's a refresh contracts, and then there's a different one. I think I have.
There's better contracts, forage contracts, lime contracts, refresh contracts, mission contracts,
Now, where are my cookies?
and contract
You
HUD.
take my cookies.
Better
No.
contracts. Is
Oh,
what I
they
really
right
enjoy.
here. Oh, me love my cookies.
Yeah, that's the one that I use. The other ones I'm not
This
familiar with.
message approved by Cookie Monster. Nom, 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 nom.
Refresh contracts just refreshes it, so it gives you different equipment or different contracts, like over and over and over. If you're not happy with the equipment, like you're like, I don't want that baler, you keep hitting refresh. I hope you get a different one.
Oh. Should we add that one in? Will it work well with better contracts or not? Do you know?
It shouldn't have a problem. I've never had a problem, but I don't know.
I'll put better in and then I'll put refresh in, I guess.
Yeah. If you had to take one off, just take off that one if it does act up.
Okay. And then the other ones I have no clue, so I'll just leave it at that. I'm gonna quit out of Farm Sim and reload it, and then
Yep.
Yes, I found some cookies. I also just stumbled on some rye and Coke.
Oh, nice.
It was
Very
just
nice.
there for me, so.
I'm gonna get some. No, I still have a lot of my drink.
I think I'm gonna grab some Triscuits. That's what I like chomping on.
So, like the crackers?
Yeah, Triscuit crackers.
I just got yelled at early for eating crackers, and here you are eating crackers.
Hold on a sec. Mine are not soda crackers. Mine are Triscuit crackers.
There's a
There's a fine difference.
This is all I have, okay? You know,
How dare you compare soda crackers to Triscuits? I was just saying.
there's a big difference.
Yes.
But they're still crackers, nonetheless.
That is true. That is true. But they are more superior in my mind.
They are.
Have you tried them with rye and Coke?
I still have way too much in this cup here. I have to drink of my
I-
water.
Well, I do have Coke, but I don't have rye. So I could probably be similar. I could dip a Triscuit into that and see what happens.
We hardly ever drink. Like, I think a Crown Royal lasts years for us, but when we're sick, we use it.
A bottle of alcohol lasts years in this house, yep. There's always alcohol in this house, but it lasts years. Thank you.
It's like a medical use almost for me.
Let's see. Check mark that. Check mark that.
Michael, you're having barbecue tonight again?
Michael asked if he could share music link.
Okay, I'm trying to, yeah.
You can post a link, yeah, I guess. As long as it's not too crazy. I don't think it would be too crazy, would it?
It is from a Texan, so you never know. Is
All right,
barbecue a
server.
traditional New Year's thing in Texas?
Oh, server is loading up, and I'm just gonna step away and grab something to munch on. So I'll be back when I get back.
Okay, see if I can find the server. There it is.
There's a vast difference in time there, James.
Am I not seeing all the comments?
Uh,
Oh, down there, okay. Alcohol lasts me either 6 months or 3 days. That is a difference. So I thought I had universal auto load mods on or downloaded. It just download. Maybe they're updated.
Not sure. Well, there's a whole bunch of different ones like it that are auto load.
So having a barbecue New Year's Eve is a family tradition. Probably just your family or every Texan. Or is that not every, but a vast majority of Texans have a barbecue New Year's party? I don't know what Canadians do. I guess Canadians live stream on YouTube.
Like a lot of people do with pizza. It's very popular. But I did pizza for lunch instead of dinner because I knew you couldn't get it for dinner. Everybody's gonna be so busy.
What? I hit a button on the mouse. Oh, right, mods. Hmm?
What are you doing?
It says one mod, total size of 81 megabytes.
Yeah,
Oh, it's just that one right there.
you gotta let it finish. Yours is downloading faster than mine is. This is a slow mod.
That is a slow mod. Hey, the little hearts are gone on our chat.
I disabled them?
Oh, okay.
I asked if you did.
I did not disable them.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Hmm.
I did not disable them. I mean, I accidentally hit all sorts of buttons, so who knows?
But you know, see, Kiram, I think, disables his. I always disable it because I hate the location. If they would just bother to move the location.
Move to the top corner instead of the bottom. So Texan barbecue restaurants are packed tonight. And regular restaurants and fast food restaurants. So that doesn't mean it's barbecue. That just means all restaurants are busy tonight.
No, we know how Texans are with the barbecue.
Try this again. I know better than not to restart.
Mine's still downloading. It's very slow. You're so very cute wanting part of my candy bar.
It might be sitting at 0 because Kiram hasn't clicked in yet.
Oh, yeah, and then the enemy's sitting there.
No, it's loading. Okay.
I'm still downloading this mod.
Okay, I'm in. Still raining. Right, I was parking this. Let's park this. Finish parking this.
Okay, it's done. I quit.
I'm back. I did try.
We didn't crash anything. We didn't go off the walls.
It took me that long to load the quick bail mod, don't worry.
Okay.
That mod download's really slow for some reason.
Well, I didn't know Coke and Triscuit. Not too bad.
We rarely buy pop.
I'm not a Coke or a Pepsi fan.
Unless you mix it with alcohol.
No, I now prefer it with tea or with ginger ale. Still don't prefer
Ginger ale and whiskey just says go together well.
They do.
I have not tried
Yeah,
it.
one thing I thought you might be trying to pull a fast one on me because I know salt and Coke kind of fizzle a little bit.
Imagine. I never even thought of that. Just all of a sudden, just a volcano of Coke.
Well, I knew about that, and that process was in my mind. It's like, I'm going to dip this in, and then I thought, I wonder if this was like some ulterior thing going on here. I hear Mentos goes...
Like the ultimate
I
prank.
recommend that. drinking Coke while swallowing a Mentos. Oh, how dangerous would that be if you swallowed a Mentos and then drank Coke?
I think they've done studies. So James does gin and ginger ale.
Gin and ginger ale. That's a tongue twister, actually.
I see Farm Sim guy is in our Discord putting some mods in for us right now.
Oh.
So we can add him later. But he's uploading all those there.
Okay. I will add them in after the stream or what have you.
Yeah, like I said, we
Sure,
can
I-
just slowly add stuff that we need. If all of a sudden it feels like, hey, we're missing this one mod, well, then let's go add that one mod.
We kind of got to that point, right? That's why we did it.
Yeah.
And now we are like expanding.
Instead of starting the game with every mod, it's just like, let's just add the mods we think we're going to need for sure, and then add more and more as you know you need them.
Hi, Dennis.
How's it going, Dennis? So Dennis, you might find the chat confusing because we are responding to... Kiram and I are live streaming at the same time.
What? I'm not with you?
You're not live streaming.
But I'm not here.
You're here, but you're not live
Okay.
streaming. So I'm
Right.
responding to Kiram's chat and my chat. So you might want to check out Kiram's chat as well.
Yep. Hello.
Oh, we didn't add the GPS mod. I'm not going to run this because I don't remember how to use this GPS.
It's easy. You want me to teach you?
The shortcuts on the...
I know, and then the keyboard. Hit Control C. Fine, I'll bring him up on here.
Hang on,
See
hang
if
on.
I can
Control
do
C.
that.
This might be the same controls. Okay, Control C. What am I doing here?
Okay, up top. Okay, scroll down a little bit. See, Kiram, now I can teach him. So you want this on, so that's good. Now you do detect with. Exit that. Then you go Control W. And when it's blue, you're lined up. Then you go Control left and right arrows to do the lines.
So Control W, huh?
Yeah.
I want to make that this button. How do I do that?
And your
So
keyboard
let's
too.
go in here. Gamepad. Probably somewhere on the bottom.
Yeah, mine's on the way bottom.
What's it called?
BCA.
VCA. Where's the Control W? Which one does that do?
Oh, you hear fireworks, Michael? Are you
Control
guys
W
doing your fireworks?
is lane guidance. This one here. No, but you have to load the track first.
How do I load a track? For some reason. Because it's trying to load the other GPS mod?
This says you have another GPS mod.
So Kiram did install the other GPS mod, but
Yeah,
it's...
I think. Right, Kiram?
Yep. Yeah, I did.
Except
It's
now my shortcuts are hating.
Dennis, I don't know if you can do the DLCs and all that. I don't think you're on computer, so the answer is no. If you're not on a computer with all the DLCs.
So, you know, this whole time we've been doing that pickup truck to move stuff?
Yeah.
We actually have another crane and a tractor up here.
Oh, that would have done the same.
Yeah. Well, I'm just bringing that down now.
Why is this not working?
Dennis, I already answered you.
Well, sometimes we're delayed, right? So
So, GPS is installed. Yep.
I'm gonna jump out and practice with GPS on a different machine just so you can start harvesting until I figure this out.
I will see if I can figure it out. I was gonna get other tidbits that were hanging around.
Are the two mods like using the same keybinds or something? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
there's some key binding stuff. Yep,
Okay.
that is complicating things.
Still getting a lag. Tennessee.
Help if
Such a beautiful state.
Uh-oh, gunfire. Oh dear. That sounds a little spooky.
gunfire or, you know, fireworks. It's New Year's.
I'm fine with fireworks. Gunfire, on the other hand, I don't know.
Yep.
Why is this just not working?
Did you create and save a track?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, there we go. Crane operation.
There we go. I got the GPS to work. Okay. I'll run that harvester for a bit.
There's a line here. I'm gonna get
I'll get
this. You're lagging me out.
I'm not lagging anybody out.
Somebody's lagging me out. I'll blame Kiram then.
Probably. I don't know. Maybe it's this crane.
Oh no, Sally. Sally asked a dangerous question.
Sally, are you literally getting comments before I get them?
Probably.
I guess so.
I'm reading the bottom chat, which is the top
Okay.
chat for me.
Oh, you're saying Sally when I call Mustang. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't even read Sally. I read Mustang. That's funny. It's okay. I'm just crazy.
This is not a very good trailer to use.
If you prefer, you
So
can sell
bad.
Kiram.
Huh?
Is there one that you prefer?
I've never used this trailer before. I just saw it up there and I thought, well, I'll try it out.
Like, if you don't like it, then sell it and get one that you like.
Yeah, that's true.
But there's no
I'm
point in not having equipment that you don't like.
Yeah, that's true. I'm supposed to put out support legs somehow. Let's see.
And you are in a pickle, aren't you?
Yeah, see, the weight of the tree is tipping it over, see?
Yeah.
So I think I have to get support legs out, but I don't know how to do that.
Okay. It's not perfect.
See, there's support legs right here. Do you see them?
Oh yeah, yeah. You
I
have
don't-
those. Yep. They unfold and then
why do I have music? No, I don't want music. It's dangerous. I wonder if... sport legs. Here we go. Okay, so if you get into the tractor and then toggle through...
Okay, I get in.
And then you'll see a 1... When you're going through equipment, and you'll see it switches to a 2 on top if you go through it. Yeah. So it'd be like the front end, the tractor, the trailer, and then you hit it again, and you'll see a small 2, and then it says something to do with the legs.
Okay. So do I have to be in the trailer, or?
The trailer group 2, I believe.
Oh, so you sit in the tractor and select
I have to.
the trailer.
How do you
Thank you.
switch from group 1 and 2?
Probably when we use different controllers. Want me to get it and I'll try it with a keyboard and see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely need that support leg out if I'm going to get anything done.
Yeah. Do I switch to... Cause... yeah, it switched to 2.
You're just switching equipment, so
Yeah.
switching from the front trailer, front loader to the back trailer. Just click it a second time and you'll get a number. Same button. Swap it.
And then I don't know how to put the legs out, but it says something in it about port legs 2. So I'm sure in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Alright, I guess I'm muted. Nobody can hear me.
Okay, rock and roll.
Did you hear what Juan said at all, Kiram, through my microphone while he was muted?
No, I didn't hear, but
That's okay, I was yelling instructions. None
the
of it
same
mattered
button
because
that
I
you
was
use
muted.
to switch equipment. For me, is Y. Switch toggle through all the top ones.
So basically, whatever you use to swap equipment from the front to the back or whatever you use, just hit another time and you get a 2 button.
Oh, that's what
the
guys.
crane view is so weird on this too. I don't know if I like this, but I'm trying it out because I never used it before. I didn't even know it existed till I accidentally found it up there.
It would help if I turned the GPS on.
Yeah.
GPS tends to work better when you turn it on.
Guy
Oh,
doesn't-
and you need to have the GPS thing installed in the vehicle too. Remember that? Yeah, you gotta shop upgrade that.
Well, except this already had it?
Yeah, VCA you don't need it, but
Yeah, but I'm using the GPS. Whatever VCA mod does makes it free for the other GPS too.
oh really? Oh,
Yeah, I didn't think of that, but we'd never bought GPS for this and they work.
well, bonus then. Wow, all that effort to get one log in there.
Kiram, your chat's getting pretty hot and heavy there.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah.
It is. I've never been to Texas.
Like there's a wet t-shirt contest going on, I think.
Oh my god. Really?
Oh, it's just,
I'm missing all of the fun.
You're missing some conversation there.
Oh boy. Wet t-shirts and hot sallies and oh my. Well, it's Gonna be like a whore in church on Sunday, I guess. Isn't that a southernism right there? Let's say that.
Kiram gets cancelled.
Yes. I'm wondering if Michael is going to say anything about my comment.
No, he just goes on about his weather.
Well, that's what I think started this, because Michael was talking about weather, how hot it is, and then things kind of went off the rails. I've never run this potato harvester ever. I've never bought it in game. I really wish I had more time to play this game.
Oh dear. He asked what the wrench is for.
The blue wrenches are the gods of chat. Don't piss off the blue wrenches.
I'm like, I can show you. I'll put your button timeout.
I'll tell you where you can put your blue wrench. Oh, Kiram, I'm glad this is going on in your chat, not in mine.
Just so you know, I give my moderators a lot of free reign and decision making on what they want to do with those blue wrenches. I'm just leave it at that.
Well, I also think, Kiram, as the owner of the channel, you have to give guidance to the blue wrenches.
Yep.
He dared me to put my timeout, so I did.
Who'd you time
There
out?
you go.
Guy.
You timed out Guy? Guy dared you, so you did? Don't dare Jess to do anything, apparently. She follows through.
Oh, they're the same person.
Well, you super glued the truck to the ground. I can't move it. Because you left.
The
There's
GPS on?
this problem where if you leave GPS on, then the other person can't use it.
Which one?
The potato tractor.
I should have tabbed the other way, huh?
Yep.
Okay, this crane trailer gets an F in my book.
Hey, that means you get to sell it by something else.
Yeah, it's going bye-bye.
There's no point in keeping equipment that we're not going to use.
So for the record, I learned how to log with that crane trailer.
Oh, you did? Oh, sorry. Is there sentimental value behind it?
No,
Is that what it is?
I still use it in my... It's still the crane trailer on one of my maps. That's still the crane trailer I use. It is slow. You really... It takes a while to operate that trailer.
I'm not using it ever again. I'm just gonna put it that way.
I'm not sure what Kiram's rules are for chat. Rules? What rules? My chat is pretty open. I know on mine, I let people get pretty racy on there too. The only rule is when somebody's legitimately making fun of somebody else and the other person has asked them not to and it's not fun anymore for that person, then I want that to stop. But other than that, let's have fun. On mine anyway. But you're on Kiram's chat, so we can have fun as long as we're still respectful for each other.
Yeah.
How long did you time them out for?
For just a minute.
So you should be back already.
I was going to do like 10 seconds, but...
Yes, I might need your help again with the trailer to fold that up.
Yep. I could have done like 24 hours, but you know.
Oh, Not Guy is back on mine now. Tell Krabby Pants I'm out. Peace. Jess is dying laughing. Your timeout should have passed by now. Crabby pants. Oh, I love it.
You shouldn't dare me.
Don't
You
dare
should-
Jess to do
You
something.
should really not dare me.
We don't mind like heckling, but if it gets like, how do you say it, super trolly and like just outright obnoxious, then they're out, in my opinion.
There you go, Kiram.
Thank you.
No problem.
And you know what? And sometimes I can get pretty racy. I leave it there. But if it continues being racy for a long period of time, it's like, well, then it's not fun for the rest of the people that are playing, right?
Yeah.
Or not playing, but joining in the chat. You want to make sure that everybody can have some fun without offending everybody. I mean, somebody will always be offended for everything. You can't make everybody happy. I think the rule is be respectful.
Second rule, don't dare Jess.
Don't dare Jess. Yeah, I guess that's number one rule. Don't dare Jess. Be respectful.
Ghost
Be
Bear
respectful
told you
is
from the beginning I'm a troublemaker.
be respectful is rule number 2. Don't dare Jess is rule 1.
Yep.
Ghost Bear has barely told you many times.
Not on
He had to work
Kiram's
with
channel.
me.
Ghost.
He had to work with me for years. He understands.
I honestly don't know when you timed someone out. Did you time someone out? Maybe I wasn't even aware of it at the time. Wow, good job, Michael. That's how quick it was. He timed someone out and I didn't even know it. Now here's a question. If someone gets timed out, like, can someone undo the timeout, or
No.
is it just no?
That's done deal.
And you can't time out other moderators, I don't think. No, you can't.
Not even if you're the channel owner?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
Moderators
Wow.
almost have more power than
You
channel
almost
owner.
have to go through the hassle of unmoderating them on the other channel. Like, removing them, and then you can time out.
Oh. Wow.
So the blue
Moderators
wrench
have a
has
lot of power. Yeah.
Oh. Wow. Well, there you go, guys. You've heard it. Don't disrespect the wrench.
That's one of the reasons I'm very hesitant on handing out wrenches. Very hesitant. And honestly, I don't need a lot of blue wrenches in my chat. Like, my chat is usually so tame that I don't need a lot of blue wrenches. The last couple of times I've... is it safe to join Discord? I don't think we're on... Or maybe we are on everybody channel, so... Yeah, feel free to jump in, Ghost Bear. If Kiram doesn't mind.
Don't mind.
What?
Ghost Bear wants to join in Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on a open to everybody channel right now, I think.
Oh, wait. Ghost Bear's just here to tell me I'm a troublemaker. I'm not sure we want this.
I'm okay with
But
it.
you are a troublemaker, so why wouldn't I say that?
Yeah.
Ah.
No, I just wasn't sure if you guys wanted extra people in the chat with you guys streaming, that's all.
Sometimes it's fun having the extra people.
Sure.
I usually find 3 to 5 people is the best for Discord. If you get more than that, then we're just all tripping over each other. But yeah, 3 to 5 people is what I think is my favorite. My favorite streams we do is when we have 3 to 5 people in Discord.
So I think I'm gonna just sell this whole kit: the tractor, the prongs, the lifter, and the trailer, because I don't think we'll be needing it.
Hey, Jeff. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, okay. One's guy, one's chef. We'll figure this out. Jeff, cat in the box, chef.
Nope. Why are you outing Guy?
But that's not what I know him as in real life, so it's hard.
Guy, I didn't out you. That was not me.
But he's not Guy, so we're all good, right?
Oh, Island Girl is back. Welcome back.
Imagine that at the same time.
Guy and Island Girl always joining at the same time. Not suspicious
I agree with you, Sim Guy.
at all.
Expected or not given. Fully agree
And welcome
there.
back to Sim Guy as well. I did see you earlier when you popped back in.
Yeah, that was a fun stream. I mean, we're still streaming, but it was fun to having you in the stream. I definitely think, even if I can't join, Jess very often can join more often than I can, so we can still have one of the 3 Js joining in a collab. Even if I'm not there. I'm not jealous.
You're not jealous?
No.
Okay. Can we write that down too?
You have to write that down.
All right, my mission is to find the most flirtiest moderator and throw him in here.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Actually, that's over flirtatiousness can be like a huge annoyance.
Oh yeah.
That's true, Mustang Sally. Respect everyone. If all of a sudden they burn that bridge of respect, then you can take away the... Yep, I agree. Trust, on the other hand, trust is earned, I think.
One thing that I will say, for me anyways, because I'm a very mild-tempered person, if I say don't do that in a nice calm voice, don't do that, because I meant that, and then if you do it again, well,
I told
bye.
you not to do that.
Yeah, and I clarify that because like I don't yell at people, and it's just not my style. I know some people, they get like really fumey and matty just to get their point across. I'm not one of those people.
Well, that's where I say if I raise my voice even a little bit, people think I'm yelling at you.
Yeah.
Because that's me. I'm quiet. I'm soft-spoken. And if I raise my voice, you know... Like, I don't have to yell. I just lightly raise my voice. Like, yeah, I really meant that.
Unwelcome flirting really sucks. Someone who's just casually over the top with flirtation is often not an issue. Yeah. But unwanted flirtation is a problem. Yeah, you can have fun, but if it's unwanted, you gotta stop.
Yep. And I think the thing is that, and I see this with some very macho men, and I've observed it, where they will like go over the top with flirting with a girl that they just met, but you can clearly see that the girl is not really responding, and he's not listening to the tone in her voice very well. And I've observed that a few times, and I just like shake my head when I see that.
I've got a story there. But Sim, I disagree with you. I think everybody is born with a certain amount of respect. You should respect everybody a certain amount, not... I think there's a different definition of what respect is there. You respect everybody as a human being. So you are born with some respect, but you earn that extra trust. Maybe I'm just using different words with different meanings. My favorite story there, Kiram, is people flirting, male or female. Think about the surroundings. If the other person is currently at their job working, do not flirt with that person. if that person's at a public open place where you're on equal ground, feel free to flirt. But if somebody's working, it's their job to do that job. Don't flirt with them while they're working. They're just trying to do their job and go home. Had that at work when I worked in shipping and receiving. One of the trucking companies came in and flirted with our receiver all the time. And as soon as she saw that truck coming, she ran and hid and said, "You receive this truck." And it didn't take me long to figure out what was going on. So I turned gay for a couple of weeks, and I flirted with that dude so hard. He was so uncomfortable every time he came in. It's like, oh God, here's this guy again. He's going to flirt with me. Until I made him so uncomfortable that he had to actually sit me down and tell me that, "Dude, I'm not into guys. Could you please stop flirting with me?" And I'm like, well, now you know what she feels like. You stop hitting on her, I'll stop hitting on you. It's sent a lesson, right? It's like, oh, that's what she's going through. It is unwanted flirtation, right? I'm like, that's my favorite lesson I've ever taught. After that, it was good. He was it finally clicked in his head. Oh, this is what I am doing to other people. And that's the only best story I have of it ever working like that. But sometimes you have to feel what you're doing to other people before it clicks in, right?
That is very true.
Not guy is now blowing kisses.
Oh.
Is it in your bromance show?
It can't be helped. I'm a sexy beast. Damn right, so I'm a sexy beast. All 240 pounds.
Michael deleted it.
Michael deleted it? Oh, come on.
Michael doesn't understand the bromance.
We were having a bromance here.
This is where real life in a chat, like,
Yeah.
they don't understand.
So for the record, not guy, different dude is my brother-in-law.
Oh.
He's not admitting it, but he is my brother-in-law. He'll deny it to the end of the earth.
Oh. Hey, Kentuck. No, this is not free to play. You do have to buy the game. And welcome to the stream, by the way. If you check in the description, you can see the 3J channel. That's Jess and Juan. And you can check out what they're doing on their live stream.
The third J is in the other chat too. Well, your chat too.
He's been gone for a bit.
No, he's here.
Oh, he's here? Okay.
And James is somewhere lurking somewhere.
Jeff S says that respect has different layers. Yeah, that's probably true. Everybody has an inherent amount of respect deserved to them as just for being a human being. And then if you prove you deserve more respect, yeah, you have to earn that extra. See, we're getting all political again.
Milo's not here, it's okay.
You're welcome, Ken.
James, the other 3J, is actually playing Farming Simulator right now too, but he's playing Medieval Farm Sim. You should try to live stream right now on the 3J's, James, just to see if it works.
It won't work, but... Oh, Kiram, you forgot the sim guy.
What about the sim guy?
Kiram, you forgot one. What did I forget?
I don't remember what we were talking about. I forgot what we were talking about, so I forgot everything.
Oh, the sim guy as well, yes. He's got a channel too, you can check that out. He did the earlier stream with us, so you can check out what we did from his perspective too on his channel. and that's posted on the pin comments on my chat. And then did he make it to 40, or is he still working
He
on
made it
getting
to 31.
Okay.
'Cause
So we're trying to get him to 40. So shoot him a sub, please.
Michael, I think you got the decimal in the wrong spot for the price of this game.
Hey, James is playing the medieval farm sim.
Yeah, James is playing medieval farm sim.
Yeah. Said he's gonna
I
stream
didn't
it
actually
tomorrow.
realize it was out already. Or maybe it's on in early access.
I know, he said he's gonna stream it tomorrow.
Stream it tomorrow?
Yeah.
What time are you streaming it tomorrow? I will definitely watch that.
Are you hitting the road tomorrow?
Well, I answered that live earlier because I texted my boss and go, hey, because I went home sick last week. So I delivered one load last week. The only reason I delivered that load because they had cranes on appointment, and it's going to cost thousands of dollars for me not showing up in Vancouver at a certain time. I'm like, I'm sick. I will make this delivery. If you have a load going back to Penticton, I will pick up that load. Or Kelowna, Okanagan, I'll pick that load up. Like we had that conversation before. We need to be mutually beneficial with our boss and whatever. But they sent me back home empty. And then I told my boss to let me know on Friday when I'm going, where he wants me on Tuesday morning. And I never got that text message, so I just texted him while we were streaming. I'm like, hey, by the way, where am I loading on Tuesday morning? Responded back within like seconds. I'll let you know Tuesday morning. Basically, he couldn't find a load for a 53-foot flat deck trailer last week. So, as everybody goes back to work, because most companies shut down between Christmas and New Year, so he couldn't find me any loads. So, hey, I get tomorrow off.
Nice. Yeah, I'm off till Tuesday as well, and I'm expecting a whole lot of pain when I get to work.
A lot of pain just because of catching up.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm fully expecting my email box to be like overflowing.
I bet.
So, and I've got two email addresses I got to check too, so it makes it even worse.
Hey, but remember, you love your new job.
I do love my new job. It's great. And
Means he only needs like, sorry, 3 more. He needs to get to 40.
Oh, really?
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, go ahead, Ghost Bear.
I was gonna say that seeing that James is interested in gin and ginger ale, I guess he could probably wants to come visit me then because gin and all.
Yeah, we can sneak some out for him.
So, that's actually a really good idea. Do you guys make good gin?
Yeah, we do actually. Really good gin. And this coming from a person that doesn't drink gin.
I don't drink a lot of alcohol, so I don't know what makes good alcohol and what makes bad alcohol, so I would be more than willing to come and try some as well sometime. So, yeah, James, next time you're going to Victoria, that'd be fun to do.
James, I can't find any more of the blackberry ginger ale. Do you still have a stockpile? The blackberry ginger ale.
Sorry.
I know, multiple conversations going on. Go ahead, Ghost Bear.
What I was gonna say, James, is that we make the indigo gin, the Empress Indigo gin, which is like actual colored, and it will change color depending upon what you put in it.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. Because the indigo gin is made with pea flower, and its PFR itself is used as a can be used as a pH indicator. So it will change color if you add acid to it.
Where am I going with this load?
To the asterisk up there.
Oh, okay.
You know, the blinky thing up there.
Got it.
Yeah.
So that changing color thing, is that just for fun, or is that because of a safety? If anyone spikes your drink, you know.
No, it's actually a for fun thing. It was initially when they started adding the PFR to it. It wasn't intentional, but then they figured out it's like, oh wait a minute, but if we make it intentional, then more people will be interested in it. So that was kind of how it worked.
Oh, happy accidents.
Yeah, pretty much.
Happy little accidents.
Yep.
Ken Tuck says, farmers only here? There's no farmers here. Is anyone
Yeah,
a
I'm
real
not a
farmer? Anyone I don't think real farmers play this game.
I doubt it.
Oh,
I could be wrong.
I haven't set up my OnlyFans yet, not guy.
I say Mustangs is in the horses, not the car.
Here's an interesting question for you, Juan. If you got a million subscribers on your YouTube channel, and the condition was that you would create an OnlyFans account, would you do it?
Oh, absolutely. I would do OnlyFans today. Because it doesn't... just because you own an OnlyFans account doesn't say what you have to post on the OnlyFans. If I only post live video of my big toe, I'd be okay with that.
Fair enough. Actually, that would be dang hilarious.
I know very little about OnlyFans, but I bet you there is somewhat clean content on OnlyFans. I bet.
For me, I just have to laugh. Is your big toe? You broke the toenail right off of it.
That's the toe I'm talking about. The
No,
one
exactly.
that with the toe
But
is
I don't
all
think anybody
warped.
else gets that. That you're talking about the toenail that's slowly.
I broke a
growing back.
toenail off, and it's really monstrously ugly because it has to regrow the whole. It's been over a year. It takes over a year to regrow a toenail. Who knew? So that'd be awesome on OnlyFans. But like, what's stopping from you to do a OnlyFans and not showing any actual nudity? Why not? I'll do OnlyFans. The thing is, would it make any money? I don't know how OnlyFans is monetized, how you make money. Does anybody watching have to pay? I don't know how that works. I think Jess would get angry at me if I knew that answer.
I am just gonna continue on.
Juan's Big Toe OnlyFans. Yeah, like, like, it would be an interesting experiment.
Risky. Well, we're talking about one here.
I'm trying to both chats. It's
James makes a point. See, you can share clean content.
You drive a short bus?
who drives a short bus?
Ken
And,
Tuck.
Ken does. Huh. I thought of becoming a bus driver in the future. I'm like, that'd always be a fallback for me with Class 1 drivers. For those of you that don't know, I'm a long-haul truck driver.
For the map, I want to say that, wow, I'm impressed with the lighting up here.
Like the home farm or the whole map or
The sawmill. I mean,
Oh,
there
okay.
is so much light up here, man.
James just goes, "Oh, you want to know how OnlyFans works? Let me tell you." Oh, never mind. My wife's in the room. I live stream my bedroom all the time. That's true. I have cameras attached to my bedroom. Actually, that's something that people ask. People always ask for a tour of the truck. And it's like, how many of you ask other people in the world to get a tour of their bedroom? The truck is literally my bedroom. I sleep in the truck 5 nights a week. I sleep in my own bed at home 2 nights a week. So it's having a tour of your truck, the inside is very personal. And people ask for that all the time. I'm like, nope. When I first got the truck, I did a tour of the truck. I could have done that better. Next time I get a brand new truck, I'll do a better tour of that new truck I get. But once I've moved in, you're not getting a tour of my bedroom. Unless you subscribe to my OnlyFans at .whatever.com. I think the problem is we've said this so much, somebody's going to go out there and make an OnlyFans in my name, and my name will be taken already. You are such a prude.
Oh God.
Now it feels right. Your brother could say that about you.
Oh, Island Girl is commented too.
Yeah, apparently I'm a prude.
I haven't called you one yet, so you're safe.
Oh, okay, as long as your wife doesn't call you a prude, you're okay.
Yep. I mean, we still have how many hours to go before I can call you?
Till you can what?
Well, we have that 6 hours to go.
Oh, we have 6 hours live streaming left. Well,
Yeah,
5
still
hours and
time.
45 minutes, so there's still time.
Yep.
Yep.
I have opportunities. Good to know.
Well, Sally, that's what brothers do. They pick on each other.
Yeah, I guess I should say that for the record too. James Rempel is one of the other 3 J's on our channel. He's live streams on our channel. He is my brother. So James in the chat is my brother. The female voice you're hearing on live chat is my wife. And then Not Guy is my brother-in-law.
I'm pretty convinced about Island Girl, too.
So your bus is green and not yellow? Okay. Good to know.
So your bus
So you
is
got a
green.
green short bus then, and not a yellow
Does
short
that mean
bus.
you do like wine tours with a short bus? It's like the type of bus you would use for wine tours.
Is it handy dart? Like a handy
Oh
dart?
yeah, it could be
I
something
don't
like that too.
I don't know. Well, handy dart is what a brand name. It's not a globalized, recognized name, right? So what would be more of a globalized name for that? Is there one?
I don't know. Hey. Like a disability. Because that's like a disability bus, right? For people with
Yeah.
disabilities.
And seniors too. Seniors use it
Yeah.
as well.
Anyone that has mobility issues.
Yep. Alright, I'm back to the farm. How is your guys' lighting? Would you prefer it to be day, or you guys fine, or?
I always prefer playing during the day, but I wasn't going to complain.
This map
Hey.
is actually late for nighttime.
It's not late yet, though. It has time to get darker. If you
Okay.
want, we can all head to the sleep trigger. Do we all have to go to sleep trigger? No. Okay. So
Just somebody who pushed the button.
One of us.
if somebody hits the sleep trigger, I will say yes to it.
Okay, I'm gonna go for it because I'm still logging and it's a little bit hard to see.
Oh. So Ken says he does special needs kids. That's awesome. I can see that being very challenging as well, but that's pretty awesome. My sister did bus drive just for kids, school kids, and those kids were unruly. So I bet you the special needs are actually probably easier than just a regular bus load.
That's abnormal for you.
What?
You never have to push yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm always the one hitting the button.
Yep.
It's a beautiful day without rain too. Bonus.
I'm hoping the rain didn't mess up our contract too much.
Guess we'll find out.
Cultivating contracts are back.
You just got Starlink.
We see a lot more Starlink over here now. I actually connected to one for free.
When we were
I
on
love that.
vacation, a pickup passed us with Starlink on the back of the pickup, just while driving. And Jess, for some reason, had this idea of pulling out her phone, and she goes, "Let me see if I can connect to that thing." We had free internet for miles down the highway because no password. We were just following some dude with Starlink, and Jess was stealing their Starlink signal while we're driving down the highway.
It was epic. I loved it.
So if you have Starlink,
hilarious.
put a password on it.
We've seen quite a few since then, and I haven't bothered, but I really should.
And we were like far apart. I was blown away how good the Wi-Fi worked on that thing. How far we were following behind and still had a really high-speed internet connection.
And this was in an area with
No cell service.
no cell service. Up by Rebelstone.
No. This was on Highway 5 between Kamloops and Jasper. I remember. Highway 5 between Kamloops and Jasper.
I can say Revelstoke area, and people still know
Sure.
where, kind of.
It's nowhere near the same place, but just smile and nod.
Yeah, I told you Justin was a troublemaker.
You have no idea what goes fair. I'm on a roll today.
Yeah.
This year is going out with a bang at this rate. Don't dare me to time you out, because I would figure out how to do that. Well, you're a moderator, I can't time you out.
Hey guy, you got the wrong Rempel
Or call it
for Elvis. If James is Elvis. One of the Rempels is Elvis. One of our cousins is a Elvis tribute artist. He's won a lot of competition. He's pretty dang good. Who is Milo? Where is Milo?
Is Milo here?
No, I just see somebody talking about Milo. I don't see Milo.
I'm assuming.
Does she work today? Maybe that's why.
Guy mentioned it out there. Is Milo in the room, James? I'm assuming she's out with her friends today.
Yeah, usually during holidays she doesn't show up much because she's always, I always tell people that follow me, when you have real life friends coming over, the stream is not that important. Go hang out with your real life friends. Shut the damn computer down and go hang out with your real life friends. And Michael, you cannot watch us while you are driving. We're not that important. Michael, put the phone down. You do not have to watch us live stream while you're driving. I mean, he can be at work and he's watching us. My real life friends suck. Someone screenshot that and shared in our group.
What if Jeff is? I don't think Jeff is on that one.
Jeff is on my chat, not Kiram's chat. So.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I don't think this was a good idea.
Oh boy.
Like now
Kiram,
Kiram up to.
when have any of your ideas been good?
Hey, you like this idea on my other maps. My placement is very bad.
So I did
I'm
notice.
a genius, not an architect.
I did notice that the lag has gone down significantly with one less player in here.
So probably 4 is like my max.
Yeah,
I guess.
I think you probably shouldn't try more than that. It's doable when we don't have too many trees or pallets on there or on the map, but we're really pushing it. At least from my end, my computer can't handle it.
Okay, I might need someone with a better brain than mine to look at my problem here.
That's not me.
I'm already here, but I'm not sure if I can figure this out.
Oh, is it that good?
Oh my god.
Take a look.
This is horrible.
Not sure I want to know.
These pallets are stuck on the thing. Dang.
Where is everyone?
At the house.
Oh, at the house. I tabbed to the wrong place.
So they just get pushed back into there, or they spawn
Yeah,
there?
they pushed back because they spawned way too quickly, I guess. Before the pusher arm came back, and then it shoved it into this, but I thought, well, it'll just ricochet off of it or something and no big deal, but
So are future ones going to do the same thing, or just these ones the problem?
Activate the pusher.
I have to push the... Come on. Go. There we go.
I cannot lift it even while the pusher is pushed.
See, Island Girl speaks English finally.
They're
Oh, the
they're
bottom
stuck
of-
in the ground.
Yeah. Oh.
They're pushed down into the ground. So I bet you a restart when you restart next time.
They'll pop out?
Could be.
Okay.
Or you could take a front end loader and try pulling them out.
We do have the skid steer. I could try
Because they
the
seem,
old pallet fork jabberoo trick work a few times.
Yeah, those are really.
That is not a technical term. I'm just going to put that out there.
Well,
And jabberoo.
so you can move them around a bit, but
I'm gonna say at least I can say it wasn't me.
it wasn't you. For once.
Man, the things that I get myself into sometimes. Oh, I can't get him in there. Yeah, it's not going to
Don't
budge.
watch the stream while drinking and driving this.
Yes.
Yeah, I would agree with that statement.
I'll try.
Okay, let's try now. Oh,
I'm like, is it gonna stay far?
Drive in
back?
between and see what happens.
no, it's just too heavy.
Drive in between.
Maybe if I had like a
Drive in
front end
between.
loader or something.
Drive in between and see what happens when it pushes the skid steer against the pallets.
No! Oh, I overshot it again. It's too far close, isn't it? Is it back?
No, you're good.
I keep
Just
pushing
keep
it.
pushing it. You're good. Get in there. This is going to be anticlimactic or exciting. Here it comes.
Yeah. Oh! Oh!
You're welcome.
Right on. Now, how do I get out of here?
Now you're stuck.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you.
See, my dumb ideas work.
I was suspecting
Yay!
you were flying
I
across
was
the map.
like, all of a sudden, you'd be like way up in the sky.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this a little closer.
See,
Just because it.
my dumb
Seems to-
ideas work.
Oh, I was expecting to never see Kiram again. He'd be into the mountains.
Oh, yes. Alright. There we go.
I'm a southern meow. Michael
I
and
wonder if
not Guy are neighbors.
Do you think if I put a fence right there? No, I can't do that because then I can't push it, right?
Will the first pallet... What's the first pallet that appears? Oh, yes. Anytime...
I'm getting the problem that you had earlier.
Yeah, anytime you don't push it in time and the pallets respawn, that'll happen.
Yeah.
Unless you place that a little bit further closer to the machine, it won't push every pallet then, but it should push some.
I wonder if I have a wide enough one to push like this way.
Maybe, but is it short enough? Wide and short would be the best for
How
that.
do you find those?
Let's try.
I don't remember if they're under tools or silos. I don't remember.
Decorations.
Decorations, okay.
Gotcha.
I think, and other.
Okay, yep, in there. I've never played around with them, so I'm just checking it out.
So we at least have 2 professional drivers in here. Ken and myself are professional drivers. So Michael, since now you know that Not Guy is actually my brother-in-law, he's not lying when he says he's your neighbor. Just for the record, he's not lying. He is actually your neighbor.
Is the first one the one that you used, Kiram?
Yeah.
Okay. So the other
What
one's
if
really
I put?
hard.
I wonder if it's like smack dab in the middle. Maybe it might. No. I
Why
don't
not
know.
move it further back to almost in the machine?
Oh, that's an idea.
Yeah, like that. Like what Jess is doing right now. Like that.
But you can't see what I'm doing.
Oh, I'll let you put it down.
Just so place what you're doing right there.
Are you sure it won't clip into
I
the
think that
machine?
should work.
Okay, I guess we just delete it if so.
Yeah. That right there should work.
I don't know.
My stupid ideas worked last time, so why are you guys doubting my new stupid idea?
Okay, Juan says he believes. Or
Okay.
Michael believes you.
Michael
but
believes me, see?
Not about this topic, but you know.
There you go.
So Mustang Sally, you actually own a horse farm, or do you just have like a hobby farm of like a few horses? I guess that is the only type of horse farms there are. That is a horse farm. So never mind, I
We'll see
take
if
that
that works,
back.
Kiram.
Yeah. So we'll just let it chop along, doing its thing, and then we'll test it out later. I guess.
And like, at least it doesn't clip on the machine when you did that, so it should work.
Yep.
Kiram is a Canadian.
Yep. I am.
A Western
Sorry about
Canadian.
that.
Yeah, our apologies.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Hey, we've
You have
had this
4 horses.
conversation
Oh, that's
before.
pretty awesome. Horses take a lot of work. Like horses take serious commitment. Having a horse is more commitment than getting married. I'm gonna take that back right about now.
No, I'm
The way Jess
I'm-
is looking at me, I
I'm
am
just
tick.
waiting
I'm
to
sorry,
see how
Mustang
this goes.
Sally. I'm taking that back. Marriage is more important than horses.
That wasn't what you originally said. I'm paying attention here. It wasn't about being more important, you said a lot more war. He's always trying to get an internet fight, you know?
I'll park this back in the garage. Oh, I didn't know we had like a repair thing in here.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward to get to though with any bigger equipment than what you have in there, right? Like, it's kind of limited.
Yeah.
Oh boy, parking equipment in the garage. The inappropriate jokes that just ran through my head.
Will you play off the alcohol already?
I had one shot of alcohol. One shot. I am not intoxicated in the least bit. You cannot blame that on alcohol. You can just blame that on me.
Attention everybody, Juan cannot handle his liquor. Just throwing that out there.
Oh, one shot. I had one shot. Dude. And not the US style of shots. I mean one of the smaller shots, not like the US where it's like half a cup. They call that a shot.
Yeah, you can't order in the US. You never get what you want.
I'm like, I don't want that much alcohol. I just want the flavor. I've ordered drinks that didn't turn out at all what I thought I was ordering. I take a sip, I'm like, dude, I'm riding motorcycle right after this. I am not drinking this cup. I'm like, that's a lot of alcohol in that cup. I am not drinking that and going for a ride.
Does our field need attention?
Hmm?
Field though. I was wondering if we need to.
Oh, our actual field that we own.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of that. It might require jobs, I don't know.
Oh, that's right, because it's the next day, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know what we're set to. Are we like one day months or something, or?
No
I don't
idea.
even know.
I don't
It says
see-
October, so yeah, it would be 1 day months, right?
Yeah, I don't see weeds or anything. That it says.
Oh, wait, there shouldn't be any weeds because we plowed, so
Yeah. And the
we'd have to
pH
wait
and
till the
everything
next
is good.
planting time to do that.
I think it's good to the next stage.
What did we plant? I can't even remember.
Wheat.
Oh, we'll have to wait till next July, I think.
No, I wasn't doing shots. I had just a small little shot of rye with my Coke. I had a cup of Coke and I had a shot of rye in it. And your American doesn't even know what rye is, so I had a rye and Coke. Basically, whiskey and Coke?
Yep.
It's the closest I could easily explain. Rye would be a dry whiskey. Rye and Coke is definitely a Canadian thing, so I forget that.
What about the UK? Do they have rye in the UK, or is it something else?
I don't know. I just know every time I've gone to the US and ordered a rye and Coke, either the waitress is smart enough to know that they don't have it, or they come back 5 minutes later. So, what exactly is in a rye and a Coke? I'm like, right, I'm in the US. And now I order a rye and Coke no matter what. I guess not always, but sometimes I'm just like, yeah, let's order a rye and Coke just to get the confused walk back.
have nothing appropriate to say to that guy. Okay, so I think our field is need to be taken care of then. Were there more trees you're doing here, Kiram, or are you doing
I think I am, yeah. Because there's... I don't know what our big plan was over here. Oh yeah, weren't we going to cut all these trees down and then cut the grass?
Yeah, that I think was the big
I
plan.
think we were gonna cut down.
Honestly, the less trees, the less lag there'll be.
Yeah.
Can I say make it?
Oh, you go ahead.
Okay. I really need to. I think we're gonna cut down like the bigger trees, leave the orange ones. But then I think we're gonna switch to the other side of the field and just make that the bigger grass field.
I think so. So, the ones that we can use, we can cut down.
That one.
And for some reason, these trees seem like dumb trees too, because the harvester doesn't do a very good job at cooperating for some reason.
Well, you see, if one more comment in Kiram's stream, he's a blue wrench too, so don't worry.
Am I a wrench in Kiram's stream?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
The wrenchers are married, don't worry.
And in my stream,
Yeah.
there's only blue comments. Apparently, everybody in my stream is a wrench. Even though I don't give out wrenches, everybody in the comment section is a wrench.
Everyone in the US? I'm not in the US, no. I'm in Canada.
Same.
I take great offense.
You should.
I mean, we only live like an hour from the
Ghost
US,
Bear's
but,
not.
you know,
Ghost Bear is not in the U.S. Jess is not in the U.S. I'm not in the U.S. Kiram's not in the U.S. James
Jeff
is
is.
not in the U.S. Jeff is not in the U.S. Island Girl claims to be from Mexico. I don't buy those claims, but because something is a little ball cap there.
You know what? I almost want to sell this and upgrade to the much larger excavator harvester.
You do what you want to do.
Like you should, because the next section of
There's a lot more trees coming.
yeah.
Okay, and this thing I'm using is not working the way it should be. So I really am hating this one.
And the sooner you do it, the more it's worth more money, right, in the shop since I was old.
Yeah.
So,
So-
then you get more value back.
Alright, so that's what I'm going to do. I should have enough because we got about 628k. And I should get a big chunk of money from this thing when I sell it, so...
Mexico is like a peninsula? I've never thought of Mexico like a peninsula. It has a peninsula.
Yeah, I think I was just gonna take
True,
down a
Baja
few
California
more.
is a technical peninsula.
Okay.
But they
There
definitely
I'm gonna go and get the flat deck truck and then I'll load this onto it.
So-
Because I'll need the flat deck truck for the excavator because it's too slow.
Ghost Bear, you said Mexico technically is a peninsula?
No, I said Baja California.
Baja
is technically
California,
Mexico.
yes. Yeah. But that's not all of Mexico.
True.
James is the coolest Rempel on there. Ouch. Feel the burn there, guy.
Yeah. It's also the only Rempel you haven't met. Have they met, James?
Erica has Biggie has.
Outing people's real names again. Jess is so bad at
I'm tied for last.
outing
with who?
people's names.
I wonder who I'm tied
Don't
for
trust
last
Jess with your real name.
She's
What?
a troublemaker, why would I?
Tied in last. I don't know how I'm tied.
You're tied in last?
Yeah,
You're not even a Rempel.
I know. Legally, I'm not.
My wife's not even a Rempel.
But see, now you're gonna have to give away that if you say that.
Now James is a Mexican. Okay, Island girl, what part of Mexico? Which province of Mexico are you born in? Or does Mexico have provinces or states?
Provinces.
That's provinces?
Sure,
That's what I
provinces.
thought. Okay, good. I'm not completely crazy. I've lived in Mexico. I've lived in Chihuahua, Mexico, near Cuauhtémoc. Definitely drug cartel capital, or at least one of them. And I will very openly admit that I have uncles very much into the drug cartel. Very, very much into the drug cartel. I will not mention names because I don't require another visit. When you have an uncle show up after you say something online, it's like, okay, yep, message sent. I'm less of a Mexican. I'm more of a Mexicant.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that. What is that show with Johnny Depp? Are you a Mexican or are you a Mexicant? I'm a Mexican, he says. Can't remember what movie that was from. Okay, I promise I'll try not to break the bank. Oh dear.
Yeah, we have a loan too, on top of all this money, so I should find more
I want to play Mexico Bingo.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, folks.
I think Island Girl was saying something, the cartel in Del Drango. Is that cartel capital? I just know that in Cuauhtémoc area there is some serious drug trade there too. I have a cousin whose job it is to pull wheels off of cars, pull wheels off of cars, take some sheet metal, weld the rim shut with sheet metal so that there's a compartment in the rim, and then send the car back on its way. And that's all that he does, is he builds compartments in rims. He says it's not his problem what happens to it after. I have an uncle that used to drive across the U.S.-Mexico border on a daily basis to buy windows. He had a windows company in Mexico, and he would drive to the U.S. to buy new windows every day. That ton truck also happened to get a tire change every single night. Weird. He went through a lot of tires.
Imagine that, huh?
Well, He put some instructions on on this building over here.
So Kiram, now that I've talked about this in your live stream, there's a target on your back for the record.
Oh dear, really? Oh no!
We joke around with this, but none of this is a lie. This is all actually real. I don't know if he's still in to the drug transportation, but when I talked to my aunt, or actually when my mom was talking to my aunt and I was overhearing about how they fear for their life every single day, but they're filthy rich, I'm like, yep, not worth being filthy rich if you're afraid of your life every single day. Like, what's the point of being rich if you don't know if you're going to die tomorrow? It's like, what's the point of getting into a business that you could get shot or go to jail tomorrow or today, the next 5 minutes? You don't know. You can't safely travel. What's the point? Why would you want to be in that? Is being rich worth it? Now, the people that get in it just to survive because that's the only way they can eat, I understand why people do that. And maybe a lot of those people started that way and then got trapped.
Okay, I've got a question for the both of you, because this is weird. I'm reading the instructions on this building. It says, free water behind gas station. Water can be used in sprayers and slurry tankers as fertilizer.
What?
That's what it says on this building.
I don't know if I want to drink that water if you can use it as fertilizer.
Apparently you can. That's what it says on the on this building. So does this mean you don't have to buy fertilizer, I guess?
Yes, if you don't want to use it realistically, but how does the game know then?
I don't know. And then spruce and pine will fully grow in 24 hours if you happen to run out. Lime added to manure spreaders. Oh, so I guess you can use manure spreaders to spread your lime.
Okay.
Weird.
Where are you reading this?
This is at the shop. There's a white building with instructions on things to do on the map.
Like by our house?
No, by the vehicle
Oh, by the
store.
vehicle store.
Vehicle
How did
store,
I get
yeah.
there?
Just go to the transport truck because I'm here, or that.
I tabbed. Oh, okay, that worked. Okay, I just tabbed right through.
Right over here, and there's like new
there's a
stuff
big
about.
board.
Yeah.
You just
Two
looking
of
at.
them.
You're staring at an empty wall. I'm just watching you stare at this empty wall. I'm like, dude, the sign's over here. Black Mountain information, little tidbits. Free water behind the gas station. Water can be used in sprayers and slurry tanks as fertilizer. So, fields basically accept water as fertilizer. And planters plant all crops. So you don't even need a seeder. A planter will plant everything a seeder will. Huge stone pile up on the mountain. Oh, when you own this land over here, sell this little shed, and that sign disappears.
Oh. Okay.
You didn't even read all of the sign? There's a red line on the bottom. Is the red line invisible to you?
Oh, I see it. What about this side? Do you see this information? Because you said it was blank. This one.
It is
I
blank.
see stuff on. This one has stuff on here. It says Black Mountain map has the following new crops: alfalfa, black bean,
It's blank,
lentils.
dude.
Oh, it's not blank for me. Look at my stream.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
We're all going there.
Let's refresh your screen.
Hi, Vicky. Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, I do. That's that blank for me. Completely blank. It's not there.
Huh. Tedding turns to straw for bedding. Wrapped ferments into TMR. Weird. You can make TMR out of fermented stuff? Ugh.
So soybean straw, tedding, soybean straw turns into
So you use it,
as feed. Interesting.
that one machine.
Yeah, tedder.
I thought was is this the one that has that weird swather machine?
Yeah, you can run a swather in here. Yeah. And wrapping turns into wrapping ferments into TMR. So wrapping what? Corn straw? Wrapping corn straw ferments into TMR. That's some weird stuff there.
Yeah.
Big E is here. Happy New Year. But
So we'll have to, I guess, wrap it then. That's like easy peasy TMR right there.
it is. Wrap the corn straw. Yeah, on my screen, if you look at my screen, it's blank. There's nothing there.
I see.
Which is weird.
Oh, weird. It is blank.
Yeah. Now you can see why I thought you were crazy staring at a blank wall. Because you're looking pretty crazy looking at a blank wall.
I don't know why it doesn't show for us. It's so weird.
So behind the fuel station is water, so...
Yeah, there's a little. There's a roadway down to the river, basically.
Oh.
Behind the gas... So... Where?
Oh, oh, over here.
Yeah, there's a collectible down there I got.
Oh, so...
There's
So you can fill
Oh,
water
you-
here and that counts as fertilizer.
I don't
Yeah.
know why, but yeah.
Okay. That's just so weird to use water to fertilize. I don't. Okay.
That's interesting. Interesting map mechanics. Hey, you guys all want to drink a Bella Light? A
Sure.
Lux Light?
Why not?
Did
Oh
you
wait,
just-
there's a game cart. Is this
What?
a game cartridge? Did I find a game cartridge? Woohoo! You're not
found
the only one that can find things.
I'm over here looking for them, and you just found one. Awesome.
I found a thing. Here you go.
It was a hilarious one that you asked if everybody wanted to drink a Bud Light or whatever,
No, a Bella Light.
and our smart device turned on all the lights, but she thought that's what you
I
asked
said
her to-
light, turn on the light. I was
Oh,
wondering, I
okay.
thought you turned the lights on.
No, our smart device let you were talking to her to turn all our lights on.
50,000. Wow.
So
You see, I'm nice enough not to say her name, so I don't set off everybody else.
Bella Light is close enough to...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still raining outside for a little bit, but it's definitely overcast and very wet outside. It is 5 degrees Celsius.
We're supposed to set off the fireworks higher than ever this year, so you can see them from farther away in the city.
Oh, a little longer of a fuse or a little more gunpowder,
I don't know.
whatever they use for rockets.
Oh, Ghost Bear, I was going to ask you something.
What?
What's that?
What do you guys feel like about the whole 37% tax hike for Soyuz?
37% tax hike?
Yeah.
For what?
A Soyuz
A Soyuz.
property is supposed to have a 37% tax hike.
Oh, fuck if I know.
I wasn't sure if your sister mentioned it at all.
No, my sister wouldn't mention anything. My sister doesn't mention much of anything at the moment, so.
Well, that's okay. The tech site
but,
is not
like,
popular, of course.
I did mention wanting to set up a meeting with her, Juan.
Oh, okay.
Just give her a call on the business line, I guess is the best way to do it.
Okay, perfect. That's what I needed to know, just to give her a shout there and then meet her. And
Apparently things aren't great at the moment in terms of just the way
jobs.
the market is right now.
Yes, market is terrible right now. Like, we're having the same problem at Sutco. It's like there just are not loads out there.
Yep.
Yeah, the market is not good at all. And my direct manager is getting in trouble from the owner for not having loads. It's like, hey, dude, it's not my fault. If the loads aren't out there, the loads aren't out there.
Yeah, exactly.
No trucking company is expanding right now.
Nope.
But I still want to have that meeting with her, have the conversation.
Yep.
When the company does expand, we know kind of what page we're on.
Yeah.
And
Well, like I say, we don't do anything right away. It's like we want to plan it out anyways, so it'll work out.
All right. So there's an edited harvester on this map.
going unrealistic.
How did we
Yeah.
get even more money? Where did I miss out this other money?
I sold the Komatsu.
Oh, okay.
So he gave us the 931 XC, which does 71 centimeter trees, and then he's added in the shop. There's an edited one, I think, that does like I think one for like 400 centimeter trees. So is what at the sequoias trees or whatever they're called? Is that what that's for?
Beats the heck out of me. I've never heard of ball capping either. Seems something new.
400
Hey,
centimeters? Yeah, I don't
Not
know.
guy. Now I can't even say ball capping anymore without. Great.
So is there even any sequoias on this map? I'm thinking that's what that's for. I guess. I don't know.
Mustang Sally, I have to actually tell you what ball capping means now, or else we're screwed. Literally and figuratively. It means bullshit. But then we turned it to bull crap, and then we turned it to ball cap. So if anyone says ball cap, basically, we don't believe you. And Guy is full of ball cap. He's my brother-in-law. I'm allowed to say that.
I'm like, I'm gonna call him out on it too.
You're calling him out too?
Well, if he wants push buttons, I'll time him out again.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm getting the Hannibal.
It's an inside joke that we've developed over a long period of time. With
Yeah,
Michael,
so for that,
actually.
Kiram, like, you know, you wouldn't need any other one, and then even though we don't understand why the trees would have to be that big, it would handle them.
But we don't have property for the Komatsu to be used. I'll just leave that for later, I guess. Or should I get it? I don't know. What should I do?
Just get it.
Just get the Komatsu
You know
one?
you want it. Just get it.
Okay.
What, the one
Even
for
though it's
400?
unrealistic.
$500,000? What's so unrealistic? That it can chop down bigger trees than normal?
Yeah, 400
Whatever.
centimeters. Okay.
You know
Alright,
what?
bye.
Sometimes that fixes little bugs that are...
And if you ever come across trees that shouldn't be chopped down that way, then just don't have to do it that way.
Sally,
Okay.
if you're on my channel, you'll probably see ball capping a lot more. On Kiram's channel, probably not so much, but...
Yeah.
Ball cap is now 55 cents. Oh, you're playing Texas
He's
bingo.
playing bingo.
He's playing some kind of bingo. What's all on your bingo card? I guess you can't tell us what's on the bingo card.
Yeah, since they can't gamble in Texas, he has to play bingo.
Wait, is that a real thing? You guys play bingo? Because bingo is not gambling?
Right? That would be a way around it.
In what world is bingo not gambling, though?
It's just probably not called
Because
bingo.
ancient grandmas were doing it and they couldn't write a law against ancient grandmas?
I'm just gonna keep deleting comments there.
Not Guy, being inappropriate since 1915. Michael, it's getting too expensive. It's 70 cents. That's too expensive for you. You have to donate that to us. That'd be kind of fun to actually set up. Set up a bingo card. I could do it. Have each bingo square a separate image on Discord. No, not on Discord, on OBS. Have each bingo card a separate image on OBS. And anytime someone says that word in chat, I hit that button on OBS. And then have some kind of prize at the end. I don't know. Whoever said that gets 50 cents. I don't know how I would do that, but it would be something fun to do. James is right, prudes.
What are you harvesting in this game? Oh, I'm doing trees. I just kill trees.
Juan is doing potatoes.
Hitler deleted that comment. Ooh. Ooh. I'm surprised nobody deleted that comment. Oh, never mind. It's gone. Never mind. It disappeared.
Oh, good. Ugh. This is painful.
I eat the lumber. Oh, wait. Sorry.
You eat- what?
Wrong.
No.
Come on. Somebody got that, right?
Huh?
You called me a prude after that? Mustang Sally asked what you use the lumber for, and I said I eat the lumber. The lumber gets turned into wood planks and bark left over, which both get sold
Yep.
at the lumber mill.
Oh dear.
But my joke was funny as heck.
Oh, I got the parking brake on.
Yeah, I don't recommend that while trying to drive.
Alright. I got everything sorted, folks.
There's a
I
mini
tipped my
game
truck
for all
over,
the
by the way.
mods here. I like the idea of doing a bingo on OBS. I just don't know how I would set that up for prizes and stuff.
Like bingo and then somehow.
I would have a bingo card, and anytime someone said that, the bingo card would pop up on the screen until the card is filled, and maybe the person that fills out the line wins a prize.
I like the thought of it, how to make it work.
And how do you give out prizes? Because you can't. Steam gift cards don't work because only some people have Steam gift cards.
Yep.
Gift credit cards don't work because they only work in Canada. Canadian cards only work in Canada.
I don't know if anybody has found a good solution. For that.
Yeah, the giveaway part of giving someone the prize is the hard part. If we were monetized, I could pay for a membership that would be easily a good way to do it.
For your own
To
channel.
your own channel and have the bonus content. They would win access to the bonus content for a year, but you'd have to be monetized for that.
Something like
That would
yeah.
work for the monetized channel. Oh, I'm full. But we're obviously not monetized yet. We're like, me and Kiram are very close to the same amount of subscribers. I guess the 3Js and Kiram are close to the same amount of subscribers, because honestly, when this was just a me channel, we had like no subscribers. When it became a me and Jess channel, we called it the 2Js for a little bit. All of a sudden we were starting to get a few subscribers, and then it's like, hey, James, you've been talking about maybe doing YouTube. Let's make it the 3Js. And then we started actually getting more subscribers. So we definitely don't just do farm sim on our channel. We do all sorts of games. And no, you can't tell us what game to play. You can suggest stuff, but you're not going to tell us what game to play. We're just going to play whatever we're playing and then live stream it.
I'm mainly farm sim, but I do play a few other games, but predominantly I'm farm sim.
A little bit of Harry Potter recently.
Yeah. And I've done World of Warcraft. And I don't know what else I've done, but Harry Potter, I think I will continue to stream.
World of Warcraft is so addictive. At least I know a person that failed college because he got so addicted to World of Warcraft.
I can see that.
He paid for 2 years of, like the last 2 years of his college he paid for, and failed every class because he was just playing World of Warcraft. But I guess that goes with anything. Anything can be an addiction, right?
I played EVE Online. That's an addicting game. But anyways, before I get into all of that, so you've got that as an addiction on itself, and they added a gambling feature in there where you could buy like random things, like these specific tokens to win a lottery. And he literally, I ran into this one guy, and he was like constant for the very first time talking to him, and he's like, dude, I'm way behind. I need to go ahead and buy like 5 more of these nodes to continue to unlock and win, because it's a random chance that you could probably win a prize out of it. And just listening to him talk and everything like that, I was like, dude, no, stop. Even my other co-players at the time were saying, dude, you need to step away and not do this anymore, because with this mechanic you're actually using real money. So
yeah, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
Actually, China just passed a new law where they're not allowed to do that. China finally passed a law I agree with. You can't do them. A lot of the mini transactions and a lot of that gambling stuff.
You can't reward people every day for logging
If all those weird little rewards and stuff, China's getting rid of those. All that addictive stuff. They're making that illegal in Chinese games. It's like, hey, China for the W for once.
I think that's probably a good idea, because I know people just get so wrapped up in buying microtransactional things, and they just lose perspective. It's like almost like a slot machine, sort of.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's legalized kid gambling.
Okay. Juan, did you have problems like using the harvester before? Did you try the harvester on this map yet?
Which harvester?
I think
Like the
the
tree
logging-
harvester?
Yeah.
I struggled with the last one. I don't think I had all the key bindings right.
Well, try this one out now. This one is like working the way it should.
I don't know if I have
This
all the key bindings, but I'll try it.
Because I'm noticing it working the way it should. So the original Komatsu that came on the map, it's like junk. This edited one that he added seems to be a lot smoother.
Alright, so what do we got here? Which tree you want me to cut down?
A normal one, I guess. Any one of the normal pines, I guess, or evergreen type.
We're just gonna leave the colorful ones because there's just too much work to try to take down. It's easier not just to mow around them. At least that was my theory last time we streamed.
Alright, so let's hit the lock up the brakes.
Yep.
Do you remember when you found the last collectible if it told you how many more we have to find?
Did it have a what?
A number, like how many more is left to find?
No. But I picked up 2. I picked
Okay.
up 2.
I'm not sure how many more are left to find.
How do I open the jaws? I don't think that's something that I have programmed in here. Do you have to open the jaws?
Yeah. Hit B on the keyboard. That should do it.
Yeah.
There
so
you go.
I need to keybind that.
And X is cut.
So I have to keybind. Oh yeah, so that works.
And then to strip it, hit X to go. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I need to do a little bit of key binding, but
Sounds good, Sally.
everything
Happy
else
New
would
Year.
work really nicely. So yeah, so I just need to do the X and B. I have to
Yeah.
key bind that to my joystick.
Happy New Year, Mustang Sally. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, that this would actually work with my controller setup the way I have.
Makes it look really easy.
Yeah. No, this works much better. I'm a fan. I think I'll have to buy this in my game. So, oops, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, it would take a little to get used to, but that'll be quick work of. I was trying to get out of it, not. Of course, I dropped them at the wrong spot, but whatever. So which one was this? This is the modded.
It's modded, but the other unmodded should work the same way. Only
Yeah.
modded, but it takes
Bigger trees.
Yeah.
But the big
Yeah.
Komatsu, and since you've used the mod, I obviously have it now. So, yeah,
Could you show Big E a little bit more of the mountains? I was going to show a little bit more
show
of the
Big E the mountains. It's foggy
Yeah.
day though.
Cloudy, yeah.
Yeah.
But you go here.
You can see the mountains in the background there.
It's a beautiful map.
It's a beautiful map. It really, really is a beautiful map. Yeah, if I'll have to do the key binding sometime when I have time. It wouldn't even take that much time to get that figured out, but yeah, the controls would be fairly easy. Because I only have one joystick, I have to program, because you have the 3 things, right? You got the left, right, up, down, and then the yaw sideways. So
Yep.
that's three things you can control. But this equipment uses like 5 or 6 controls. So I actually hold in the trigger button of the joystick and then redo all the yaw and all the controls. So if I'm holding in the trigger, it'll do a different command. The only problem with that is I can only do some of the motions at the same time. With 2 joysticks like you are, you can do all of those motions at exactly the same time. While while you're driving and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So I'm
Like-
looking forward to having a second joystick. The only problem is I don't really want to buy 2 joysticks because, you know, expenses. And the one that I have right now, the Microsoft, is definitely a right hand only. And I really would like the newest one to be on the right hand because I think I'd have more controls on the right hand than my left hand. But I am going to take a break. I'm just going to put up Kiram's stream at the highest quality it lets me and let you guys chat. Jess and Kiram can chat while I take a break.
I'm gonna go find some dinner.
All right.
I'm going to find dinner? Oh,
I don't know.
dang
Haven't
it.
had dinner
I didn't
yet,
know that
so
was my job.
I guess it'll be my turn soon to get dinner, I guess.
Yeah, this harvester is running way better than the last one.
I think it just makes more sense to get equipment that you like. You have a lot more trees.
Yep.
I think you're almost done on this side. Almost.
I think so, yep.
I think you got that one tree right there.
And then the rest of them are all regular trees, if I'm not mistaken.
I was thinking about leaving these orange ones here. They're easy to mow around, and then our big mowing areas are maybe on the other side of the field anyways.
Yeah, they seem to be spread out, so I think we'll be fine there. And I really don't want to have like one area like all just kind of open, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Without you putting like a building or something there.
Yeah. Oh dear.
But Juan is right that less trees will be less lag as well, though, too. So taking down some of these over here by the bunker silo might not be a bad deal sometime. Not now, but at some point. Some of the straight ones
Okay.
in the house. Just slowly, it'll be less lag right where we load in and have all the equipment, right?
Yep. So I'm done here now on this side, right? Where do I have to go now?
Trying to debate if I want to start the grass field on the east side of field 5, maybe? Get that done, and then we can do one mowing the grass before the winter, and then seed that with grass for the spring.
Okay. So field 5.
Yeah, remember there's a gate.
Oh, through the gate area, you mean?
Yeah.
We own that?
Um,
Okay.
We own part of it, yes. If you look on the map.
Oh yeah, I see. We do own a large chunk of it. Okay, yeah, I could go over there. All right.
And then that would give somebody a job of mowing and plowing and all that too.
Yeah. Oh no, I hit a tree. That's another. Man, I'm not doing very good with my crash counter. I'm up to like 9 now.
How did he even manage that one?
You guys weren't paying attention to my operation of the truck. I guess it's safe to mention that because Juan is going to go eat something, so.
He's not around.
Yes. I flipped the flat deck about 2 or 3 times getting to the store, and then I
no.
flipped it again on the way of delivering the equipment to the farm. So.
Oh no.
So yeah.
You were doing pretty decent.
I was, yep, but sad to say, not so much anymore. At least I'm not. I think my record for the year has been up to 20, and that was on PV Canyon Crossing. I think last week. I think.
Oh yeah. That one stream you did. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a bunch of garbage trees on this side too. So would we do the same thing, just not, or are we going to be stripping this area out or leaving some of the decorative ones? I don't know.
How do you get over there? Like I said, I just have to run across. I don't know how to fly, so.
Oh, that's I think an F12 thing or whatever. But I guess you don't.
Yeah. Flight mode on. That one. I don't know. Saw Mark do it earlier. Maybe that's not what I was doing. Anyways, coming up here. We'll see.
'Cause there's a lot of decorative ones.
I probably would leave a few decorative ones just so it doesn't look awkward from a distance when they load, but not all of them.
Okay.
But you know what I mean? Like if you just cut down this one section, it would look kind of weird.
That's fair enough. Maybe
then
I'll
we'll-
just take out the ones that I can do and then we can figure that out later maybe. If there's any that need to be removed. Trump 24 mega US? Huh? I don't know.
Oh boy.
Pierre Polyev 2024. There we go.
And we have elections what in 2025, I think, or after.
Or 2020. Yeah, you might be right. 2025 Pierre Poly. I can't say his last name. Peter Polyev. I think it's Polyev.
I thought it was Polier, but I could be wrong.
Polyer. Okay.
I just know
Polier.
I never vote for the guy. So
I just need a break from Justin Trudeau. That's me.
yeah, the problem being is that the other guy's worse. Like it's the unfortunate thing of Canadian politics where there's really only two main guys, and as much as I would love to have Jagmeet Singh in there, he's never been on Jack Layton's level, so that's never going to happen.
Yeah.
And so as a result, it's a case of the devil you know is better than the devil you don't. And
Exactly.
I think Pierre's worse for Canada than Trudeau is, as much as I don't like Trudeau either.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know.
He's
Unless someone shows me that there's any scandals he's been involved in, I don't know. Maybe I should probably do my research on that. I guess that would depend on what he's done in the Harper government.
I don't know that he actually did anything in the Harper government.
I think he had some positions, but he wasn't really standing out much, I don't think. Mind you, he seems to be very politically grandstanding. So you're like, well, he's a lot of talk, but is he actually going to walk the walk, right? So I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see.
Let's see here.
Politics, sign me up.
Yeah, we're discussing who we would prefer to have keep on going with Justin Trudeau or Pierre Polyev. Is it better to stick with the devil you know or go with a different devil?
They're both. You're in trouble both ways. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the crap Trudeau's pulling these days. But some of the stuff that, yeah, which is the better option? Canadian politics is screwed up right now.
Yeah. I think Canada would be in so much of a better position if Jack Layton was still around. I think that's kind of really what has done in Canada politics. And I mean, it's not like Layton had a, you know, anything that he could have done in terms of what happened to him, but I've always been of the opinion that Layton would have been Prime Minister if he hadn't passed away.
I think he could have done a better job. Yep, I agree. There's a couple of leaders that I was sad not to become president. That I'm like, you were on the right track.
Yep.
Another leader that I thought had potential back in the day was Stockwell Day.
Yep.
But
James is commenting in the chat.
people in British Columbia loved Stockwell Day. The rest of Canada thought he was
a joke. He was just as bad as Preston Mannion was.
because the dude came with a jet ski to the beach, and I'm like, well, that's what everybody does in the Okanagan. He's just being a normal person, but the rest of Canada saw that as not being a normal person, and it's like, oh. So, yeah. It's funny how you are perceived is so important.
Yep.
Or are you putting other stuff in here?
No, that's all you. I wasn't working on the trailer. I'm thinking of picking up a different contract.
Did you finish the potato?
No. Definitely did not.
Oh, Island Girl, why are you puking?
But Canada's is awful, apparently.
Oh. Who was the guy before Polyev as leader?
Oh,
I kind of liked him.
No, he was worse.
He was worse?
He was a lot worse. I mean, I think he's actually the main reason why Trudeau won the last election. Was because of he was just so bad. He was very much a Trump wannabe.
Really? I thought
Yep.
he didn't really seem to be as loud as Polyev.
He very much was a Trump wannabe.
We really need some more moderates.
Andrew Scheer.
Yes.
No, after Andrew Scheer, there's another guy that was in leadership and ran the race. Not Andrew Scheer. There was another guy before Polyev, but because he lost to Trudeau and he got argued as being too liberal,
there was
kicked
another
out.
guy there. Oh shoot, what was his name? I don't remember.
I liked him.
After Harper resigned, Rona Ambrose was interim leader. Then it was Andrew Scheer, who lost back in 2020, and then he resigned. He lost in 2019 and resigned.
Aaron O'Toole?
Shortly after. Aaron O'Toole, yeah, he was kind of
Him.
But he was removed by the Conservative Caucus. He wasn't. He didn't lose any elections or anything like that. He just was straight up removed by the Conservative Party.
Internally removed. Yep.
Yeah, it's basically what the GOP needs to do to get rid of Trump. Like,
Yeah, because what had happened is Andrew Scheer lost the election. They brought in Aaron O'Toole under the conception that they needed to have more of a middle ground, like more liberal aspect of it. And then he ran against Trudeau for leadership. He retained his position, but his party didn't get the majority. and then they went as a per their rules in the conservatives. If you cannot get the majority, then they do a leadership race, and that's where Aaron was brought out, and now we got Pierre Polyev guy in there.
They brought him in because they wanted more of a liberal conservative, and then he was too liberal of a conservative for them.
Yeah.
We really need more moderate leaders. We need less extreme leaders, but those guys don't get voted in, right? The only way you get voted in is if you're extreme left or extreme right. I would prefer a little more moderate of a leader. That's who I would vote for, but I know that's not in general what the rest of the country votes for. I have voted both conservative and liberal for whatever seems right at the time for the place we live.
I think the problem was for Aaron O'Toole is that he was also having to take on Maxime Bernier, who's like the ultra heavy conservative side with his party, right? So he was sandwiched in between, right?
Bernier is farther right with a block than anything else.
So I got a question to all the American viewers. Do any of you have any clue what we're talking about? Because I'm going to tell you this. If you guys had that conversation about your politics, every Canadian would know exactly what you're talking about.
Which is kind of sad.
Canadians follow American politics, but no Americans follow Canadian politics.
True.
But we haven't even talked about the Bloc Québécois yet.
We have not.
I mean, the big thing right now is that there's in this upcoming year there's two very important elections democratically, and there's also they're also saying that more than 50% of the democratic countries this year are holding national elections. But the two big ones, of course, are the U.S. and the other one is actually Taiwan. That's going to essentially spell out what our how things are going to go in the world based on those two elections.
So, quick off topic here. Michael, are you actually playing bingo like on an app? But
I haven't heard that.
when are we getting election? When have they give us a date when we're having elections?
I'm in
For us, no.
2025.
There's no. It hasn't been called, and I don't know. I can't remember what the time limit is on elections.
So
It has to be in 2025 or after that, I think.
no, 2025 or before that, right? They can call any time. Trudeau can call an election tomorrow if
Yeah,
he wanted
he
to.
can can stop call election anytime he wants.
In Canada, you can call an election anytime you want.
Yeah, but it was just in the news the other day. Because they were talking about how they're not going to work together.
Yes. I know when people give our politicians shit for working together. I'm like, isn't that what you want your politicians to do? Is work together? If we actually worked together, we would get something done.
I liked our premier in BC, the one that stepped down or retired.
Horgan.
Horgan, yeah, I like him. He has that team
He
feeling,
very much did.
and that was a Jack Layton trait too.
Yeah, Jack Layton had that I want to work with you type of feel.
Yeah.
Would have never known until he actually became Prime Minister, but he would have been, yeah, I would have been a big fan.
So, and I was kind of hoping that Horgan would kind of go into federal politics, but I think he stepped down because of health reasons.
Yeah.
Well, you cancer.
It can.
Yeah.
the next election has to happen in Canada has to happen before October 20th, 2025.
So October 20th, 2025 is when our election has to be happened before.
Correct.
On that date or earlier. Yeah.
Yep.
With our government not working together, I think Trudeau is.
He's gonna hold on to it as long as he can. He's in a minority until either the Liberals' approval rating goes above what it is currently at, which I think is in the toilet, or
Yeah, but if he keeps holding it off, his approval rating might go down.
that's the whole thing. That's kind of the double-edged
That's the
sword.
gambling
Right?
you have to do as a politician, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Eliza and Michael are. So you're actually playing bingo on a physical card. I don't know what Texas bingo is. I think I've played bingo on a physical card 2 or 3 times. It's not something we do. Yeah, I enjoy talking about politics and stuff. It's a fun topic for me, but I find a lot of people don't like it because it makes them feel uncomfortable. And it's like, how else are we going to get comfortable with it unless we talk about it? And also, I have liberal and conservative friends, and if you actually talk to people that are on the other side of the fence of the way you like to vote, you realize they're just another human being that's trying to make the world better instead of being so damn divisive. Yeah, and I feel with a lot of, like you were saying, a lot of the world's democracies are coming up to elections. It'll be interesting how the world's going to go, more liberal or more conservative.
Well, like I said, that's the whole thing, right? Like the two biggest elections that are happening is the U.S. because they're the most powerful nation in the world, and Taiwan because a lot of people are losing. A lot of the Taiwanese people are losing faith in their current government, and the other ones want to make nice with China. So
yeah,
that in itself is going to be a big thing.
It could shape world policy.
Yep.
Dramatically. Sure. I'll take some food. Jess is AFK. She's going to make food.
Okay.
Because she's hungry and asked me if I want a grilled cheese sandwich. I'm like, that's pretty easy to eat while live streaming. Triple decker grilled cheese sandwich with dill.
How do you manage to do that?
You just make a grilled cheese sandwich, and then slap another slice of cheese to the outside of it and put another layer on.
Oh.
So make a normal sandwich, and then pretend that pretend the slice that you've grilled already is just a slice. So the sandwich you've made, pretend that's just another slice, and then slap on another slice and make a triple decker. Triple decker grilled cheese sandwich for when one grilled cheese sandwich isn't quite enough. No, I don't think anybody's ever had a triple decker. Nobody. That might just be a me and you thing. We may have invented a new food.
That's the first I've ever heard of that.
Pizza grilled cheese sandwich? Have you guys had pizza sauce and pizza ingredients in a grilled cheese sandwich?
Nope.
It's a grilled cheese sandwich with pizza sauce, mozza, and then little pepperoni in there. That's a good grilled cheese sandwich too.
Monte Cristo's good too.
Jim says the grilled cheese sandwich is one of the best foods that I was unaware of until I became an adult. Yes. That's not something I grew up with.
I think too something that I've heard of but I've never tried is trying different cheeses. So
Yes.
I always go with like the cheddar or whatever.
No, try different cheeses, definitely.
I wouldn't go with like a very strong cheese. Like I wouldn't necessarily go with like a blue cheese or gorgonzola or something like that, unless I was having like other cheeses with it. But cheddar is good. Gouda is good. Havarti is good. Applewood smoked cheddar. Oh my god, that's even better. But yeah, it just depends upon.
I also
You know.
Jess tries different seasoning. So put a little onion powder in with it, or put a little dill powder with it. Add a little bit of seasoning on it.
I'm gonna have to expand it. You want to know how far I've actually gone with experimentation with grilled cheese? This is as far as I've gone. Instead of using ketchup, just dipping it into tomato soup.
Oh yeah, totally.
Grilled cheese
That's
tomato soup.
That's a total thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what Island Girl is talking about because it's had Spanish, but I feel that Island Girl is strongly disagreeing with the grilled cheese sandwich. And Michael is looking for a raid. The Texas police are going to come raid his place because he's secretly gambling in his house.
Oh.
And he's breaking the law and telling the whole world on live stream he's breaking law. So
Has everyone else left? I have not left. No, I'm still here.
oh, she's
Wait a
asking.
sec.
Oh, so she's asking if everybody else has left the chat. So we do have two chats going. People kind of jump back and forth. Right now, my chat has Michael and Eliza going in the chat, while Kiram's chat has just James and Island Girl in it.
Yeah, it just gets a little. Well, it's all good. Gets a little confusing.
It does get a
We're
little
all here.
confusing when we do 2 streams or 3 streams at once. On my channel, I've actually got both chats up. On my channel on screen, I have both your chat and my chat showing up on screen.
Yep, I'm the same way, and I think I even got the Sim Guys chat still kicking around somewhere.
No, I mean like physically I am streaming your chat onto my to the audience.
Oh, are you?
I'm actually
Okay.
streaming your chat to the audience, like the on-screen chat. One side's yours, one side's mine.
Yeah, mine's only showing mine.
Yeah, I don't know if that alleviates any confusion, but that was my concept anyway. Oh, I'm starting to get laggy. How many trees did you cut down?
You probably don't want to know.
I'm getting laggy, so you may want to clean up your trees.
Yeah, I'm in the midst of cleaning. I stopped.
You stopped cutting?
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, about 5 minutes ago, because I was going like, oh.
So
I'm
so
going a
even
little crazy.
yeah, even loading the trees, the processing power of having the trees rattling against each other does cause lag too, but that's okay.
Okay.
Um,
I think that might be what's causing it.
Yeah, sometimes after you cut them and then loading them, it can really. You have these little spurts of lag. Hey James, we need more translation of Espanol. Hey Michael, Eliza's literally your neighbor. She knows Texas laws. Like, I don't know if you don't believe me, Michael, but you are literally neighbors with them. We were not ball capping. Oh, so wait, is that a thing in Texas? You go on a boat ride out into the international waters and gamble there? In like the Gulf of Mexico? Because you can't gamble in Texas, so you just...
Oh yeah, after you cross into international waters, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
They don't-
just
doesn't.
bring your
they
boat
don't-
into international waters and then you can gamble.
Yep.
Oh, I never thought of that. So that's a Texas tourism thing.
Probably.
I have a hard time calling you Eliza because I know you're not Eliza. But Eliza, I would have never thought of that. You do boat gambling stations. So there's casino boats. So James, your link does not show up unless you are a moderator. It's not even an option. We can't even approve your link, James. So links only show up if you're a moderator. And even then can be problematic. Island Girl's looking for the other chat. Oh, okay. I'll chair that. Give me a second here. If I could figure that out, that'd be awesome. But I'm not smart enough for that. I used to have that here. Oh, well, James's link worked now because Kiram made him a moderator. Thanks, Kiram. Here I'm doing all this work and you just made it easy. Yeah, gracias, James. Or mucho gracias. Oh, Dankeschön. Es besser in Deutsch? Well, then nobody understands us. I need to learn Spanish. I really, really, really need to learn Spanish. I want to. It's on my list of things I want to do. I need to just get better at doing my lessons. I've started the Spanish course. Hey, Kiram, are you muted, by the way?
Oh, my microphone was up. Yep, I was muted.
I'm like, wait a minute, you're not responding to anything I say. I bet you're muted.
Yep, I had my microphone flipped up. Thank you. So what was your questions again?
Whatever you said, it's lost to history.
Oh, okay. I did reply to something. Maybe that's why Island Girl was asking if anyone was here.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
You're not talking because you've been muted. I'm holding me and Ghost Bear have been holding up the conversation.
Yeah, pretty much.
There we go. Sorry. You guys did get my politics stuff though, right?
Yes. We got that part.
Okay. That's all that matters.
We were
we
were responding to you, so hopefully we weren't reading your mind.
Okay, good. Yeah, I think I took a sip of my pop and I forgot to flip the microphone down. So if I flip the microphone, I wear a headset, by the way. So if I flip the microphone up, it puts the mute on, and then when I flip it back down, it unmutes basically. So. But sometimes I forget to flip it back down.
Yeah, I often reach over and click the mute button and then forget to unmute myself. It's like, And then eventually somebody in chat just goes, "Hey Juan, are you muted?" I'm like, "Oh, son of a gun. How many minutes did I talk to myself?" That's when I say my most brilliant things.
It's not good either because I notice sometimes my viewership goes down.
Because you're not talking, yeah, all of a sudden nobody's watching anymore.
Yeah.
So I found I am noticing a big perk to having both of us streaming at the same time. That perk is when I go get up to take a break, I live stream your channel and I don't lose my viewers during the time I take a break. Because there's still something to watch, right?
Yep.
Before, when I went and took a 5-minute break, I had 10 people watching. I come back and there's one person watching. I'm like, son of a gun. That's what I get for taking a break. And I notice now that I flipped to just live stream your channel. We're still the same people having the same conversation. People stay on stream then. So that's a big perk.
Also, I honestly think it has to do with the Discord being broadcasted.
Yeah. Having people actually... Because it's boring listening to one person talking. Island Girl's yelling no, but I don't know to what. But it's boring... Not boring, but it's more boring listening to one person talk versus 2 or 3 people talking. That's why Ghost Bear, you're welcome to join anytime.
Yep.
Because...
Yeah, no worries.
James could join chat too, live stream, right? If like, it makes it more interesting when I'm not talking just to the comments, when we're actually having conversations based on those comments or other things that just come up. At least I find it more interesting.
Oh, also, Juan, I wanted to let you know. I've decided that starting January 1st, I'm only watching videos in 1080p or higher. It's my New Year's resolution.
Oh, good. I'm 4K, so you're good. Or actually, you know what? What am I live streaming at?
I have no idea. Hang on.
Hang on. You can't. What am I live streaming at? I'm live streaming. I know. I'm screwed, right?
Mine's actually automatic. Mine's in automatic, but was at 480. But I can actually bump it up to 1080, so it's fine.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I am streaming at the highest quality my internet connection will allow.
Yeah.
But you're right. Watching the low quality stuff is kind of suck.
Yeah. Also, a dad joke was just given to you and kind of went over your head, so it's fine.
Oh, Island Girl. Oh, something went over my head?
Yeah. I said I just told you a dad joke and went over your head.
Well, that wouldn't be the first time. Now I'm trying to think what you said, and I have no clue.
I said it was my New Year's resolution.
Why is that a dad's joke?
Because I was...
Even you trying to explain it to me doesn't work.
Yeah, that 747 just took off over your head.
Yeah, it's just gone. I'm screwed. Island Girl hates your Steam Elements, Kiram.
I kind of figured.
And I'll be honest, I don't like your Steam Elements either, but it doesn't bother me. Steam Elements can have some good perks too, like helping share links and stuff, right? Or remind people to like and sub.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't pop up too often, you got a limit on how much they pop up.
It seems to have a mind of its own because I have had some streams where it won't even bark anything. So I really don't understand how it determines when to bark and when not to bark.
Because like this one hasn't been too bad, but there's some streams where Steam Elements comes up every third comment. I'm like, dude, I don't want to see every single comment to be Steam Elements, but having it every now and then, like that, it's fine.
Yep.
It's when it gets so aggressive, it sucks.
Yep.
So you don't.
And this is the most mild setup I have. Like I've had other streams where I wanted to share a lot of information and I had multiple stream element tip things pop up.
Yeah. Because this one I hadn't even hardly noticed theme elements, but sometimes it's just pop, 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 pop. I'm like, nope. I gotta turn chat off because it's too annoying.
Like when I was on the ARGZ Gaming community channel, I would promote pretty much those servers. So I had a few mentioning that and a few other things, and then on top of that, advertising my stuff. And then, but I don't do, I'm not on there as much anymore, so I've only got basically what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm pretty tame with pushing the advertising because honestly, YouTube advertises too much as it is already.
Yep. A like and subscribe, I think I'm just going to I'll probably kill that. And I might just use it to comment a new video. Which doesn't happen very often, but from time to time I'll have a new tutorial video or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, I've never even checked. Is this even working? I'm doing all this cultivating. It is working. Okay, so only doing the one contract. No, that's harvesting. No, it's not working. I'm doing all the cultivating contracts are broken on this map. Do not pick up cultivating contracts. Completely broken. No. I ran our own equipment on this field and I'm still at 0%. So I will cancel. Yeah, don't do cultivating contract. Apparently it fails every time.
Is the potato one working?
Yeah, the potato one's working fine.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to take a break. You guys are going to watch Kiram's channel again for a little bit while I eat my triple-decker grilled cheese sandwich.
Alrighty. Dun, dun, dun.
Thanks, Jess.
What I'm going to do is just continue to pick up wood. That's something that I definitely want to try. And then I think he mentioned he's putting dill on there too. Which is kind of a good idea. Or pickles. Oh, no. It'd be kind of neat to put a dill pickle on a grilled cheese sandwich.
So, James commented that when I said that I say all my brilliant things when I'm muted, right? And he just goes, but your most brilliant things are really aren't all that brilliant.
Oh.
Ouch. And then James goes, I could join your chat, but I'm too cool for you guys.
Oh my god.
I guess he's had 5 hours of sleep in the last 2 days, so a couple of red-eye flights are getting to James. He's getting spicy.
Alright. That's a one spicy Mexican. Reese's withdrawal. Hello, Shep.
There's a Shep? Oh my goodness.
That's a Reese's comment. Is that like a Milo? Is that another Milo girl or?
Negative. Chep is someone that James and I know in real world.
Oh, okay.
I also know as well, but
Oh yeah, but Ghost Bear, you don't
It's been a
count.
while. Oh, gee, thanks, Juan.
Jess is going in the background. Apparently, I don't count either.
You know what else we need to do? I think I have to bring another load of coal to the lumber mill. I was going to do that earlier on, but had forgotten because we went on a break.
Kiram, is this a different trailer than I was running too?
It's this machine here.
Is this the one we started with today's live stream?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I'm just like,
And
I
then
struggled picking up one log and you're picking up 4 at once, so obviously I'm not the best operator.
Well, to be fair, I've got 2 joysticks, so I have a bit more control over the yaw and all of that jazz. So it just runs smoother. I don't know how to explain it. Because there's just way too many controls. Because I think you said you need to do the control. What is it? The control.
Yeah, I have all the controls, and then I have to press and hold the trigger button while doing all the controls again, and this time they all do different things, right? So you can't do all the actions at the same time.
Yeah, and see me, I can do all of the actions at the same time, and it just flows so much smoother. What I would do is see if you can find a second-hand one that's like at, I don't know, Value Village or something like that. To buy once you get your first joystick, or actually you do have your first joystick. But see if you can buy like a second-hand one, and then try it out. I bet you dollars to donuts, you will not want to just use one joystick.
You see, Kiram, you're missing the perfect opportunity to sell your old ones to get a new one.
Well, I just bought these like 6 months ago.
Okay, they're not old enough. Okay.
They're not old enough. But yeah, duels just are natural. I don't think
like
I could
flight
not
sticks
do
you're
a
using?
single. What's that?
Is it dual flight sticks you're using for that, or is it just like a joypad type thing?
Dual thrustmasters. I think they're the flight stick ones.
Yeah, pretty much they're the same style as a flight stick, but they're pretty elaborate flight sticks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thrustmaster. I think they're the 6000 Ms. Thrustmaster 6000 Ms.
I'll look them up.
I must have
Or
looked them up.
1600 M. Sorry. T600M. They sell they sell it as, oddly enough, as a pack together. But it's more expensive than the singles. So what I did was I bought the singles. And the only thing I needed to do was just basically change the thumb rest and rotate it around and then flip a switch on the bottom. So I honestly don't know why they're charging people more for the dual pack.
Oh, so you can flip the thumb, so left and right.
Yeah. And then there's a switch on both of them to determine which one will be left and which one is right.
Mm.
And then I did some research at the time because everyone else was like buying the pack where it's like, well, I want less, you know, I just want to get into it.
Happy
right?
New Year, Eliza. Thanks for joining. Have a good night.
Yep. Happy New Year. Have a good night. What was my thought?
They've actually got a. I don't know if it's the same one. They've actually got a farming / truck sim specific
Not out
farm
yet.
stick. Is it out yet?
Not out yet.
Oh.
At least I don't think so.
The steering kit isn't out yet, according to their website. But the farm stick is. Or it says it's available anyway.
It does say. It says new now.
Yep.
And the steering, all you're buying is the here, let's go back. The steering, all you're buying is this metal bracket. You have to buy the steering wheel separate. It's just to make the steering wheel sit upright instead of like in a car position. It's in an upright position. So that is just the metal bracket to put the Thrustmaster steering wheel in a different orientation.
Don't worry, Jess. I'm not going to hit your character. I saw you move back.
But you're right. The sim stick is up here, so I should probably order that. $100.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
And it's basically designed for farming because it's got the PTO on their button, a 3-point hitch button, and then you got your F1, F2, you got a hydraulic button there, and then you got a bunch of scrolls, a HUD, you got the trigger on the other side. Here you've got hooking up to a tractor, and here you've got rotating. It's basically designed for farming sim.
Which steering column did you get, Juan?
Which what? Steering wheel?
Yeah.
I have the Thrustmaster T248.
Okay.
And I love it. As
fairly fairly easy to use kind of thing, or?
Yes, the only mistake I made was for farming sim. Farming sim recognizes my Thrustmaster as a PlayStation controller. I bought the Xbox version. So
Gotcha.
in game, when it tells you hit the triangle button, it's like, what is the triangle button? Oh, that's the Y button. So if you're going to use it for farming sim, anyone that's going to buy this steering wheel for farming sim, buy the PlayStation version. Because that's what farming sim will recognize it as. If you're gonna, like, I use this, the Xbox version for truck sim, works awesome. Just works perfect for truck sim. I love it. For a race, the NASCAR racing game, none of the buttons on the controller match, even though they're both Xbox. NASCAR Heat 5 is old enough that nothing is properly works on it, but
yeah.
The only downside is for farming sim, I had to figure out what the triangle, square, and X and 0 button mean because I've got A, B, X, Y. So.
You didn't get a shifter with it too, did you?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I'm considering it. The only thing I miss on the steering wheel that I wish I had, I don't know if they even make a Thrustmaster with. I would love a signal light.
Oh yeah, okay.
What do you call those?
Mm-hmm.
I would love a
Turn signal
wheel
indicator.
with a signal indicator on it. I don't know if there's any wheels that do that.
I don't think so.
I would love to have those signal indicators on the side. Because when I was playing Trucking Sim, it's real enough that I reach over for the turn signal. So, yeah, I'm a big fan of the Thrustmaster. Where's the shifters? That's controllers. Oh yeah, so there's a shifter here. I'm definitely considering getting the shifter. It's $200 for a shifter, that's the only problem. And you can put different brackets on here, so you can go through 7 gears on here, or you can take that bracket off and make it an automatic shifter. So you just have, or sequential shifter. So you just have up and down. So you can change that bracket depending on what game you're playing. And as far as the steering wheel goes, I drilled holes in my computer desk and bolted it straight onto the computer desk.
My two joysticks, the Thrustmasters, I don't have them bolted down. They seem to stick in one place fairly nice. But I do have my heavy equipment panel bolted down, and then my Logitech steering column already has a latch mechanism that gets onto the corner of my desk. That's pretty much how I got that, and then I got my pedals on the ground. But one thing, if anyone gets the heavy equipment what do you call it? Panel, depending on your desk, you need at least about 4 inches for it to actually latch onto. So I actually had to get a piece of wood latched on that and put metal bracing in place, so it
That's
could
the side
rest.
panel?
Yeah, the SciTech, Logitech thing.
Yeah, Logitech bought SciTech and then did nothing to it. They just kept selling it exactly the way it was.
Yep.
Which is not a bad thing or a good thing. At least they didn't wreck it. The reason why I bolted the steering wheel straight to the desk is because the clamp was big enough that my slide-in keyboard, I couldn't slide it in. And I like to slide my keyboard out of the way when playing Truck Sim. That way I only have the wheel. So I'm like...
Okay, that's where I fail. I actually have my keyboard slide out probably about 1.5 inches, I guess. So it doesn't go in all the way.
Yeah, because of that bracket, right?
Yeah.
Because I bolted straight on, there's no bracket there. The bracket's just gone.
You know what? I should actually check to see if I can do that. I don't even know if my brackets come off. I bet you they probably do. I don't know.
And I just had to go online to see what the bolt hole size was. I think it was an M2 or M10 or something like that. I can't remember. M7? I can't remember. Online it told you exactly what screw size to buy to attach it to the desk. It's like, obviously lots of people have already done it. Reddit kind of saves the day there. Alright, Ken Tuck, thanks for joining. I'll see you down the road.
Stream stop. Bad man. Stop now. Actually, you know what? I could probably turn that off.
Stream elements just for. Well, if you turn it off, what does Island Girl have to respond to? At least this way, you're getting lots of comments about how much she doesn't like stream elements.
That's true. It's true.
I'm sorry, Island Girl. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna turn it off because I don't think I need any more advertising.
Oh man,
I
I'm
did-
lagging.
That's probably because I'm not in game. Probably. I'm alt tabbed over.
Yeah.
I think that affects it. Yeah, I'm noticing that you're. So what's probably happening right now is my PC is prioritizing processing for
Whatever window
my
you're
browser.
in. Yep.
Yeah. Sorry guys, you guys are not a priority. Stream Elements is. Sorry.
James.
James just copy and paste Steam Elements now every 5 minutes. Oh, I love it.
So her interval is set. Online interval is every 5 minutes.
There you go, James.
And then-
Set a timer every 5 minutes.
Offline interval is every 30 minutes, and chat lines is 5. Maybe it's the chat lines. Is it the chat lines? Maybe.
I don't know.
Every 5 chat lines, it will spam. So maybe if what would be a good number? Not 5, obviously. So
Just double it.
10.
Yeah, that way it's half the amount.
Okay. Let me do that.
James is a bad man. He's a Mexican. You're calling a Mexican a bad man. At least he was born in Mexico.
See, I don't need stream elements. I got James now.
Yep. Can't stop, won't stop.
Okay, did the lag go away now? Sorta?
Yep,
I'm
leg
back
is
in
gone.
game.
Yep. So,
Okay, that's another good thing we learned then.
see, we're learning.
Yeah. I'm surprised someone hasn't asked the question. Okay, how do we learn how to blow up Kiram's computer?
Well, so
Probably. Go ahead.
I'm getting threats, man. My main channel, right? It's got 3,000 subscribers, right?
Uh-huh.
Once I hit 3,000 subscribers, there's something that happens, man. I'm getting threats on me, life threats. People are threatening to kill me in my comments.
Oh dear.
Blowing up computers? I'm getting enough that I think I'm going to have to go talk to the RCMP and just warn them that, hey, this is a thing I'm doing. I'm getting these threats. I don't take them seriously. But if all of a sudden somebody's swatting me, just know what I do. I'm like, I should probably go talk to the RCMP and have that conversation, right? Because something happened at 3,000 subscribers. I've got haters now. And I'm like, woohoo! I've met a goal. But it's weird. It is so weird having those hate comments. None of them show up on chat because YouTube automatically just holds them. But it is interesting. So Kiram, you got that to look forward to.
Have to pay attention for that once I get that get up there.
It was 3,000. When we hit 3,000, it did something, and it's like, I don't know if people set their robots to a setting. I don't know why and where, or if I pissed someone off. I don't know, but
Yeah, it's been kind of hard to tell. For balance.
Is it just maybe the type of audience you have, or?
no, my audience is like super chill, super relaxed, like such a pleasant audience. James
Oh.
or Jess just found a collectible.
Yeah, by the
Oh, is that what it was? I was like, what the heck is that noise?
we have 10 more to go, apparently.
Now
So-
I'll have to pay attention for that. Oh, here's a good question. So, for videos anyways, does your moderators have the ability to, like, moderate comments on videos?
On
You
just
know.
posted videos. I don't know the answer to that. I don't think so. I
Because-
think only live.
Oh.
I think
Because
only
that's
live.
a bit of a chore and a half too, right? In case you get, like, really bad
So
comments.
I've made just my YouTube manager
Yeah, no, I'm an editor.
editor.
Editor. No, I'm like higher than that.
You can make someone an editor, so she has full access to my YouTube, so she does a lot of the comment monitoring as well. So yeah, we have two people doing that now, me and her.
And then you can have other editors, and then you can have even a closed caption person or something.
Yeah,
You can have like 3 or 4 different people.
so you can give people editing rights to certain levels, so you can decide.
There's a lot of them that have like higher sponsorships. They require access to your account. Like Case IH, for Rockville Farms and stuff. They want
They want to be able to moderate comments.
and log in using your analytics and all that.
Yes, so sponsors want to actually see how their sponsorships are actually working. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't had that problem yet. I've only got one sponsor. They're paying me a whole $40 a month. And that's my boss. It is cool to see your boss sponsoring you, right?
I like
Yeah,
it.
that doesn't happen very often. Unless you work for someone, right? I haven't even really looked at sponsorships. I'll probably do that because I did look at it a little bit, and generally they need subscription numbers just as high as YouTube is requested.
Or higher.
Sometimes even higher.
Most
yeah, higher.
most sponsorship want about 10,000 subscribers before they even look at you.
Yeah.
So we have a little way to go. But I kind of researched what the going rate is for sponsorship, and the big famous YouTubers are doing like 70 cents per view, crazy numbers. But on average, most YouTubers, they're charging between 3 pennies and 1 penny per view for sponsorships. But if I get... So Sutco right now sponsors a video every Monday, and that video gets about 800 to 1,000 views every week. They pay me basically a penny to a penny and a half per view. So $10 a video I'm getting paid from the sponsorship, which I'm happy with. It's kind of the going rate, between the going rate. But yeah, I've got lots to learn there.
And that's separated from the YouTube advertising, right?
It's completely separate. You do have to hit, when you upload a video, you do have to go down on the first page. You have to go down and hit a button that says that there is in-video sponsorship. And YouTube will actually go out of their way to make sure that they do not air sponsor or ads on your video that would be a competitor to your in
You
videos.
won't get like Arrow or
So yeah, if
Poison or whatever.
Sutco sponsors an ad and I do an ad read at the beginning of the video, YouTube will go out of their way not to put a competition trucking company on as an ad. So that's YouTube kind of works with you with the in video ads. If that makes sense.
Yep, makes sense. It's kind of like your sponsor is John Deere, but you won't get Case IH.
You won't get Case IH
advertising.
ads from YouTube. Yep. Yep, exactly. Island Girl is tired.
Alright,
Yep,
I think
looks
she
like
finds
it.
this conversation
What
boring.
time? What? No, she's tired and does not find us boring. We are never boring. How dare you even suggest that we would be boring?
We're not boring.
Island Girl, what time is it for you? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess that it is 10:30 p.m.
$27.
127. Oh wow. So way past. You're in the next year already.
I don't know where you are in Mexico, but
Not in Mexico then.
One, I think your stream element or whatever you use for the chat overlay is lost Kiram's chat.
Oh, right. I did that when I ate food. Thanks. Let's move mine over to the right side. Click Kiram's back on. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. $12.21. $12.27. She mistyped.
So
That'll
that'll be Atlantic.
that would
That's 4 hours ahead, so that could
That-
be Nova
that's-
Scotia.
that's still not Mexico, is it?
no.
No, it's Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia would be that, yeah. Because even Cancun isn't far enough east to be that time.
I think Cancun's barely in the central. It's not far enough over to be in the eastern.
Something I know is time zones. Ooh.
Oh, Island Girl saying is not she's not from Mexico.
Oh,
She
that's
must be
probably
from an island, right? 'Cause she's an
Dominican
island girl.
Republic.
Dominican Republic. Ah. See, that makes a
Oh,
little
okay.
more sense.
I
Yeah.
found more money.
Another 50K.
So
That could be
Dominican
close,
Republic
yeah.
is not that far away from where I was born.
The other side of the ocean. Because
Dom-
you were in Costa Rica, weren't you?
No.
Oh.
Dominican Republic's not on the other side of the ocean.
Other side of the Caribbean Ocean.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're thinking across the Caribbean Ocean. So yes, I would be on the west end of the Caribbean Ocean. Dominican Republic would be on the east end of the Caribbean Ocean. Yes. So I was born in Belize. Ah, so Island Girl is saying she was born in Mexico and now lives in, or at least is in, Dominican Republic right now. Even though I don't understand a word of Spanish, I'm getting enough out of it. Oh, here's Steam Elements again. Watch out.
How many comments was that between?
Lots of comments in between. That was. Yeah, I was born in Belize, and currently live in Canada. Caribbean Sea, not ocean. Yes, that's true.
I found another information sign.
Oh, you found another Black Mountain information sign.
I don't know what. It took 20 comments for it to come up, but I set it to 10.
Or
I
is
don't
it
know.
10
See,
minutes?
Huh?
Is it 10 minutes?
it says, how do I have it set? It says 10 chat lines.
Oh.
So that
and then
that would be 10.
Yeah, that should be
that
10 comments. Huh. I don't understand. Hey, Nick Kelly.
Hello, Nick Kelly.
Hi, Nick.
Welcome to our New Year's stream.
What are you doing, Kiram? You're lagging me out. Whatever you're doing,
Oh,
stop it.
Sorry, I was in Stream Elements.
See?
So that proves it right there. If I
Yeah.
switch to another task,
I start getting laggy, yep.
and that's because my PC is adjusting its processing to prioritize whatever I'm doing at the specific time.
I can't even drive.
I found where we can take our wood chips to make stuff at the paper plant.
Is that where wood chips go?
And there's another sign over here by the door that we missed. It tells you about the carpentry, the sawmill, what to do with bark, what to do with wood chips, the paper plant, stone crusher.
What the heck is going on here? I can't
So,
drive anymore.
oh, go-
Do you want me to
finally, a
have-
map that actually uses wood chips for something.
Yeah, it says the paper plant needs wood chips to run. It produces paper roll, carton roll, and empty pallets.
For some reason, my pedals aren't working.
And the charcoal production needs the coal, the bark, the empty pallets, and carton rolls. So you take the bark from the sawmill, and the empty pallets from the paper plant, and the carton for the charcoal. I see it's all related now. You buy one plant for the other plant.
Huh.
And then
Oh.
the carpentry might use other things that we need to, yeah.
Okay, so I can move that tractor.
Do you want me to tab over and see if I can do that machine?
No, I'm just... Yeah,
Wonder
maybe.
if
'Cause
you're-
I can no longer drive this equipment.
Do you have to redo the plug and play for your USB maybe?
No, I could drive the tractor. I just can't drive this potato harvester.
Oh.
You can. Okay, now that you've driven it once, what happens if I jump back in?
Yeah, I didn't turn the engine off.
I hope I'm going to
No.
the mine correct.
I cannot drive the potato harvester anymore.
I don't know what happened there. Yeah, just go all the way to the end. You'll see it there, Kiram.
Okay.
It's Happy New Year, Nick.
Yes.
Yeah, look, I can drive other equipment. I can drive this just fine. I just can't drive the potato harvester anymore. When you went out to Steam Elements, it got laggy, and now I can't drive it at all anymore.
So, do you have to rejoin? Or
I might have to. I don't know, because I can drive the other equipment. I just can't drive that. The harvester. That's so weird.
I'm going to do another game reboot at 9. We'll consider that as our next break
Our second
period,
intermission.
I think. Yeah.
Benu, Nick, Bueno, Nick, Y2. Bueno, is that evening, Nick? How are you?
Oh, he asked how you're doing, Brino. Good, I'm good, Nick.
Bueno. I'm doing good, Nick, and you. See, I'm learning Spanish.
Yeah, from the person that barely knows Spanish and would rather remember my French.
Spanish is close enough to French. It makes
Yes, and it confuses me. I want to remember French, not Spanish.
Spanish and French are surprisingly close.
Well, they branch off of Italian, which
Yeah.
is some other language. Well, I think that's why it's been easier for me to learn French, is because I learned Spanish right up. I actually took that in school.
You took Spanish
French, I
yeah.
took Spanish.
And I want to learn Spanish, and you want to learn French. You're doing a good job learning French.
I am.
I'm learning Japanese, so that's a thing.
You're learning Japanese. Nice.
Mhm.
I like learning other languages, just to be able to communicate with more people, right?
So, are you skipping so many rows? Or
I was just turning around. I'm going to go empty this trailer anyway. So you do whatever you want.
That's good.
I don't remember where I'm bringing this. Not the way I'm going, right?
No?
No bad
Like,
man.
where do you think you're going? Go
I'm
ahead.
waiting for you. I was expecting you to back into me at full speed.
I was going to. But decided not to be like Kiram.
You guys are not having shenanigans without me, are you?
No,
totally are.
no, we
gonna
would
be
never.
I'm going to be very disappointed if I can't crash up Derby with you guys.
You just need to make a map with just Derby crushing. Let's schedule it with Iron Thunder. He would totally love it. Surprised he hasn't shown up. I wonder where he is.
I've seen him. He was playing European Truck Simulator on Twitch earlier.
Let's leave a message and if he replies.
Iron Thunder was a regular commenter for a long time, and then he grew up and went from a young teenager to an adult, and all of a sudden he's going to college and university and doing all this stuff, and he's too busy now. It's like, I understand. Life is busy. He's grown out of farming sim.
Really? He makes Canantel and he plays Canantel still.
He does a lot more European Truck Sim now if he does play anything. But we all go through stages, right?
Well, how dare you have more than one game in your Steam library, you know?
Hey, we stream all sorts of different games.
What's my point?
Yesterday we had some good fun shenanigans with spiders. I don't know why James didn't join that stream.
James isn't
That
home yet.
scared the shit out of me, that game.
Let's play it again.
I honestly do not want to wake up those large spiders in the tree. They seem to look really scary. And
And not even the big spider. I don't think you've met the big spider yet.
Oh, maybe I haven't. Well, the ones that look like tarantulas
Yeah.
inside this tree.
Yeah,
Ugh.
those. Yeah.
There's two of them in there too. They're sleeping. And they're
Well,
like,
James is a slacker. That's why. Oh wait, Jim said that. Damn it.
But I enjoy that game. Definitely gonna play it more.
I saw a big rig at your place of work, James, dropping off a car. It was like one of those car carrier big rigs, and they were dropping off the car, and there was a young kid receiving the car. So that must be your apprentice that was accepting. Your apprentice must have gone to work this last week just to receive a car.
Here's James going, I'm on vacation. Why are you talking about my work?
Wow, that was some leg.
What type of car?
I don't know what kind of car. I just saw they were unloading cars. Car or cars. I don't know. Maybe were multiple.
I'm going down a different side.
Oh, well. I'm going to stay parked here.
sorry, I was flipping through menus. That's probably what you experienced. Remember?
Yep.
You go in.
I like that Juan finally gets to feel the pain of it. All my lag, understands.
I just turned the wood factory on now that I got coal in it. So
Don't like that being see the roads here. You have your GPS set up weird.
That's my fault.
Of course it's your fault.
even though I have to get like a byproduct to get it to work, like the coal, one load was like 2,000, which isn't too bad.
No, considering how much money you make off of the product, right?
Yeah. Also, I got it pumping out more than just what we had. I decided to throw the prefabs on there and all the other jazzy stuff, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what costs, or like what gives you the most money.
You're gonna guess it was an old brown Jag? Were you expecting a Jaguar to come in?
Oh, she used Google Translate.
Google Translate is pretty awesome.
Hey, you got me through Quebec.
Okay, I know Kiram was cutting trees, but I don't know where.
Back of Field 5.
Like the
On
one-
the other side of the fence.
Oh, okay.
But did he get all the stuff up here?
All the didn't see any sawdust here.
No, I took down like 3 or 4.
I don't see any sawdust though.
I think the grass is like really high over there.
Yeah, you might have to use the F4 or whatever to see it.
And I definitely didn't. Oh, I know why. The stumps are still there. Yeah, you gotta like do the stump thing, and then the sawdust will show up.
I don't see any
I took
stumps.
down the stumps, and there's sawdust.
I just don't see the sawdust. It's gone.
There should be stumps there because I did not do any stump grinding.
I saw them there. I might have to come find it. Gosh, well, on your slacking, I have to do this and I have to do that.
It's not my fault. It's not my
All
fault.
Justice fault.
Hey, nobody asked you, Ghost Bear.
Just because nobody asked doesn't mean he's wrong.
True.
James is talking to you about that car.
Jaguar, the owner or the kid owns a Jaguar.
No, I'm thinking the owner, not the kid.
Because there's definitely a kid taking. Girl is ridiculous. Jess is ridiculous? I agree. Island Girl, if you're calling Jess ridiculous, I agree 100%. Okay.
Oh, she says yes.
See?
And all
See?
I do is laugh.
Victory.
Quiet ones you have to watch out for, remember?
You may be quiet in volume, but you're definitely not quiet in quantity.
It'll take me a while to decipher this one.
I say you talk a lot, but you're quiet. That's what I just said.
I don't talk a lot unless you know me well.
So that's actually kind of nice, Kiram, having the stumps there still.
I took the stumps down.
There's no sawdust there.
There is.
I prefer the stumps there. That way I can cut the stump.
I was gonna go do your job, and then I went to make dinner instead. And then you couldn't,
Having said that, I just ground the stump and it disappears into the grass.
So why don't you say still play Kiram, because it wasn't him.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
if you
blaming
change. Oh, sorry.
I wasn't blaming Kiram.
You were too blaming.
I was
Kiram.
not. I was saying it's nice keeping the stumps there, like Kiram did. That way you can bring the loader right to the stump and grind the stump down and pick up the wood chips right away after.
I somehow have a bad attitude.
Yes,
Well,
Jess
yeah,
has a
you're a
bad.
troublemaker.
Yeah, we all agree.
What if Island Girl knows you guys are just joking?
Bad woman. I love it. I love it. C. Bad woman. Bad El Nino. No, and El Nina. Bad El Nina.
Well, you gotta figure out your Spanish eventually. For someone that doesn't know
For a
Spanish.
minute there, I thought you were talking about a weather pattern or something. Like, what? Okay, we're back on the weather.
Where's
Michael's
Michael?
not here.
Yes. Be hilarious if he just popped in and said, "What? You need to know the weather?" Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got that bunch in the back.
Good.
I don't think I have
Good El
any more-
Nino, but bad El Nina. Or
There's
good
logs in the
hombre.
grass
Good
here,
hombre.
look here.
What's that?
These logs in the grass. You know.
Over
some
there?
here. Yeah.
I better go grab those now because they seem to be very well hidden.
There's at least 3 of them.
Huh? I don't see them.
There's one
Oh,
right
there's
here.
one.
And then. there's
Oh, and one there. Or 2 there.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
There's a tree stump over here. One.
That's on the other side of the map.
Well,
Go ahead, grind it down. We'll find the
you're not gonna find that later until we.
yes, we
mow
will.
it.
We'll mow the grass and then we'll see it.
Yeah. And probably more sawdust, I bet.
Yeah, there'll be stacks of sawdust everywhere once we start mowing.
There's sawdust right there. Yeah, I found some. You just don't see it all.
Maybe I'll come and start mow some grass.
And I'm trying to get this contract finished. I'm also gonna pay back the loan that we have. If everybody's okay with that.
Yeah, might as well pay it back if we need it again. Just borrow more.
Yeah, that way we're not paying interest. You know, that makes it feel very poor quickly. Hell yeah, Island Girl. If you come to my streams during the week, we might tango.
Tango. Jess and Island Girl, they're gonna tango. Are you gonna stream this week?
Yeah. I don't know what time Tuesday, because I had that doctor's appointment, but Thursday I'll stream for sure. Probably we should do the regular time on Tuesday and Thursday.
Did James say what time he's streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, he said late morning, which I asked.
Oh,
if that
late
was
morning.
around
Okay.
Lunchtime. Probably
Okay.
lunch.
So, should be just before lunchtime our time. So yeah, live stream tomorrow on our channel.
Yeah, tomorrow off, Kiram, right? Yeah, you do.
Yep, I do.
Doing a stream tomorrow as well?
Yeah, I'll be streaming probably more in the afternoon, like my normal time.
1 o'clock time. And,
Yeah.
and not for 11 hours?
No, not for 11 hours.
We still have 4 hours to go. 3 hours to go.
3 hours, we're getting there.
3 hours to go.
I might actually push mine back because I might actually tomorrow I might actually do something more in the evening instead, and not so much as my 1 o'clock start. So just so that I can do other things.
I do like what
during
you've
the
been
day.
doing is scheduling ahead of time. I'm going to start doing that more too. Schedule early, just so that, because it seems to make a difference on how many people join, because they have all day or a couple of days to go, oh, that time, and you can click the set a reminder and they get an alert when we go live. I like that idea, scheduling streams ahead of time. So I'm learning off of you, Kiram.
There you go.
In return, you get a recipe for a triple-decker grilled cheese.
Yeah.
New recipe unlocked.
new recipe unlocked. Triple decker grilled cheese sandwich.
The other thing too is you can do multiple streams. I've done that. Like if I
Schedule
get
multiple.
yeah, I'll just put in like, let's say you can plan out your whole week if you want to.
So basically,
So,
the second I know when I'll be streaming, I should right away go and get that post up.
Yeah.
Because with my
And then
schedule, I have no idea. Because I have no idea if I'll make it home that weekend. Although last year, the company got me home every single weekend.
Oh, good.
Like, that's pretty impressive. Like, how many companies get you home every weekend? I think that's the first year that they've done that. Having said that, you know, if, like I told the boss, if you reset me in Chilliwack for the weekend, I might be a little upset. But if you reset me in Manitoba or Ontario or Texas for the weekend, I'm fine with that. But if you reset me in Chilliwack for the weekend, dude, I'm just driving home. Because I don't want Kiram to come visit me.
Ouch! I had a feeling a Kiram comment was gonna pop up there. You know what will end up happening? I'll say, okay, every breakfast and lunch, we're off the cookies. Off we go. Come on, wakey wakey.
I'll be
Cookies
there.
grill.
If we get stuck in the Chilliwack Esso on Vetter there again, I'll probably shoot you a message and let you know in the evening or something. Go, hey, I'm stuck at this Esso. If you want to come over, if you're depends if you're busy that day, right? But
Yeah, I'm usually, if it's my work schedule, like I'm a 9 to 5 guy,
Yeah.
right? Lunchtime's fine, because I get about an hour lunch so I can actually leave, but other than that, I'm locked down till 5 p.m.
yeah, like I said, I've done that with Ghost Bear a couple of times. I'm like, hey, Ghost Bear, I'm going to be stuck here for the next this many hours. If you're up for something, great. If you're busy, keep doing what you're doing, right? And that's worked out a couple of times.
Yes, it does.
No, it makes it better, because like if you're just sitting there, you know, you're just sitting there. But, you know, if you got like company or something, like you can go to a restaurant and just have cups of coffee and just have conversation. Time goes by a lot faster that way,
Yep.
I find.
It's funny though how many times we have slept right next to, well, not next to Cookies, but near enough. I was like, hindsight, could have gone there many, many times.
To Cookies?
Yep.
Is that a restaurant? That
Yes.
okay?
I've told you about Cookies.
I think you've told me about that. Yeah.
It's surprising you don't remember, but Cookies is in the name.
Yeah.
You know. Cookie Monster doesn't remember.
Well, it's not that I don't remember. It's just I didn't listen.
Not surprising.
I mean, Jess is
I-
a troublemaker, so we don't listen to her as it is.
Hey, watch this. Hey, do you want some of my cookies?
What?
Oh, see, he wasn't listening.
I heard
I'll try
cookies.
again
Hang on. No, here. There we go. Cookie Monster.
Now, where are my cookies? Do you take my cookies? No? Oh, they're right here. Oh, me love my cookies. Nom. This message approved by Cookie Monster.
What does Eileen Girl don't think about Cookie Monster?
Island Girl's not watching my stream anyway. Island Girl's watching Kiram's.
Yeah.
So only people that watched my stream got to watch Cookie Monster right now.
Yeah.
Cookies? Where's my cookies?
So I'm thinking probably in the next hour we'll probably see some New Zealanders and maybe Australians pop in.
Have we seen Linda pop in at all
No,
yet?
like, we haven't seen Linda yet.
She'll usually drop. She doesn't say a lot in live streams. She'll come and watch, but not say a lot. Yet during my other videos, she's like the #1 fan. Tree chop. Oh, Island Girl and Milo Girl would not get along.
Oh,
Milo
probably
Girl-
not. No.
Milo Girl's demanding less tree chopping, and Island Girl is screaming for more trees to chop.
I support Island Girl 100% right now because she said tree chop.
She likes both of you. She doesn't like me.
No, because you have an attitude.
Yep, apparently.
And we all know it's the truth.
Maybe I just sound like I have attitude. I'm sick. You know, let's go with that.
Oh, I can attest to that. She was sick for sure. Very, very sick.
And I'm kind of debating, like, should I still go to that appointment? I'm like, probably.
Wonder if I can drive it now. I can drive it now.
don't
I
know.
agree with you 100%, Island Girl.
Island Girl is the smart girl. Or does that make Jess the dumb girl?
I think we're talking about Milo.
Oh, Milo Girl, yes. Milo Girl doesn't like the tree chopping. For some reason, I can run the potato harvester again.
Hey, if you want to talk about me, I'm not afraid of timing out.
No, don't time out, Island Girl. Mean, yes, very mean.
Oh, dude.
Yes.
There was one stream on PV, I think it was PV Canyon Crossing. Milo Girl was in there. And I was like, oh, thank God I have to do some hay. So I did hay the entire stream pretty much. Because she showed up in my stream. Because I was going to do logging, but then I recall I had to do some hay. So it's like, okay, fair enough. This should keep me occupied. But a good part of me died a little bit inside because I was like, oh, there's so many trees I could kill right now.
You're like, darn it.
Yeah, Island,
Yes.
Island Girl, we really appreciate it when you use Google Translate. Just not a smart girl. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Why are you agreeing that
Oh
we
no,
called you a white
no.
stupid?
No, Jess is beautiful and she's really smart, and I would never say anything against Jess. I'm married to her. I have to say these things. Shh.
Thanks, James. Thanks for being on my side.
He didn't say he was on your side. He just asked why you were cruel.
Oh, he knows. He knows. I don't know what the answer, James. Besides, my brother-in-law. I mean, not you. I mean, you're both brother-in-laws. It gets confusing.
Brother-in-law didn't appreciate being timed out.
No, he did not.
But honestly, he was saying some fairly inappropriate things. I mean, it was okay, but you know, it was getting right on that. We're pushing a little too hard.
I don't think he'll be back.
I think he might come back. He was just trying to push the line. He just went over it a bit. You're only on the side of chaos. Yeah, but you're way too polite to that actually being true. So, Island Girl, I figure you can understand English just fine. You can probably even speak English just fine. You probably have difficulty typing English, right? I have the same thing in German. I can probably talk and understand German just fine, but if I had to write it out, I would be so lost. I wouldn't be able to type it out. I kind of figure that's where you're at, Island Girl, where good luck trying to type out a language you don't know well. See? Chaos can be polite. So for simple things, for like some things we understand enough of the Spanish that it makes sense. But for longer comments, if you use Google Translate, we appreciate it a lot. You know I'm married to the mean girl, right?
I'm not very mean at all. I'm one of the nicest people.
She's a
you'll
troublemaker,
probably
but not mean at all. Yes, I have to say these things.
meet. You're not helping.
I'm not helping. She's sitting right beside me. I have to
How should I say that you knew many men? I don't think I ever said you knew many men. Where did I say this?
That might be a translation error.
It might be. Well, I'm not going to apologize for something that I definitely didn't say.
Oh, I understand it.
Oh.
We suspected that Island Girl was related to no guy, so I understand where that came out. Yep,
Okay.
I suspected the same thing, and that's where that's coming from. Yep.
To you.
So you came in, Island Girl. You came in at the same time as there was something else going on, and we thought you were somebody else, pretending to be somebody else. And maybe you still are, and you're just actually getting us, or you're legitimately a different person.
It doesn't mean that I said that you knew enough men. Like,
Hello, Michael. Welcome back.
Michael, I thought you just talked about how a lot of their signs at work are in Spanish. I thought you were good at Spanish. Or are you just saying you struggle at typing Spanish? That might be another thing you're saying. Just didn't mean to be mean. Just did not mean to be mean.
no, I don't see how what I said was mean. But
No, I can see how that could have come across wrong.
Kiram, I can see that.
What? What's going on here?
I don't know. but in trouble. I'm telling you.
Wait! Ugh.
Wait!
You snuck
you've
up
gotta
on me,
grab-
I saw this little claw. And I'm like,
You've got to grab the trailer while moving.
Yes!
I wasn't watching carefully enough that you snuck up and I just
This is
Come on.
practice for my claw game, remember?
You can do it. You can do it, Kiram.
almost.
No! Wait! Okay, you win. I lose that toy.
Oh, so one side of your family doesn't actually understand English. You have to speak Spanish. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be a good idea to learn the language then. Did you come here just to grab, and then I thought you were coming to the other end of the... Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna try to grab the
Just-
trailer and lift
just
it
to
off
harass.
the ground. But it didn't work, so I was like, okay, I give up.
Happy New Year, Eastern Time Zone.
I'm pretty confident that we can give my title of troublemaker to Kiram.
Ghost Bear, what do you think?
What, giving Kiram the troublemaker title over Jess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never.
I'm coughing. I can hardly...
Jess has always been a troublemaker. Always will be.
Do we need a few more years of Kiram before that can happen?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. How many years did I work with you? Is it that many years?
Well, I mean, technically it was only for a year, but, you know, I mean, we've known each other since, so
Oh, so...
that's still like 10 plus years now, so.
Okay, we're just gonna go no contact for a few years.
That would be making trouble.
Uh-huh.
You're definitely feeling better.
I am.
You're
I'm
still
feeling
going
a lot
into coughing hacks, but
better. I'm feeling a lot better than that was.
made me dump half my potatoes on the ground.
I mean, I still have cough drops and cough medicine within arm's reach, but yeah. That's why I was debating if I still want to go to the doctor's appointment or not.
Well, James, have you gone outside yet and looked at the discovery in your garage?
You already asked that earlier.
Yeah, he said no, he hadn't discovered anything yet. I just want to know if it's useful to him or if I have to come pick it up and throw it in the garbage.
Oh, you missed her a little bit there. Yeah, lag. Like Kiram. You're in a menu or something?
So you
No.
have... Okay,
Oh.
James has recognized it and seen that it's there, but hasn't actually touched it or done anything with it. It's basically the same material as an inner tube, but it's like, what, 11 or 12 feet big, big square.
When you guys finish the potato contract, let me know, and then that's when we'll take our intermission
That
break.
sounds good.
We can do it now.
Do you want to do it now?
Sure.
Okay. 'Cause,
I am stopped.
alright. Let me go in and save. I got a piece of cherry cheesecake with my name on it in the fridge somewhere.
What kind of pie were you eating?
I got an apple pie for free when I ordered pizza today. Don't know. We'll go with it.
Hey, you can't say no to free apple pie.
That's right.
I had victory cherry pie before Christmas. I actually had to win it.
Or you had to actually win your victory pie.
Is that why it's called victory? Cherry.
Yeah, so my partner decided makes pies all the time, and she only had one cherry pie left in the freezer. and she forgot that she had promised it to me, and then tried to promise it to somebody else. So the only way to decide who got it was to play for it. So luckily, both me and the other person are good friends, and we play cribbage all the time. So we basically played a game of cribbage for this cherry pie, and I won convincingly. So
Nice.
it was victory cherry pie, not just cherry pie.
It was worth it.
And I do have to say, my partner can make really damn good pie.
That's good.
Yeah, she's pretty good when it comes to baking. So
Maybe next time we go over there would be a pie.
I'm not a pie person.
Well, it doesn't mean I don't want one.
I picked up a 20-pound bag of Honeycrisp apples while I was in the Okanagan
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
for $15. So I have apple pie coming my way as payment.
Oh, that's probably Ghost Bear you're hearing.
Yeah, Michael, the
Michael.
new voice you're not recognizing is Ghost Bear. So you know the voice, you just didn't know the voice matched the
No,
name.
the name, didn't know the voice.
Yep. We know Ghost Bear in real world too. Half of our chat is people we know in real life. Although I'd probably say that about Kiram these days. I know Kiram in real life and go, wait, I've never actually met Kiram in real life.
Maybe one day. One day.
It almost worked that one day.
Yeah. Oh, it'll probably be at Cookie's Grill, most likely, when it does happen.
Does Cookie's Grill actually have cookies?
Well, a friend of mine says apparently yes, but I don't know if that's true or not, if he's just pulling my leg or whatnot based on the name, but he says that they have good cookies there, but I get mesmerized by the food on there that I don't even have enough room for dessert, so...
Cookies is kind of like our Tootsies, but not quite. All day breakfast with some other foods.
Cookie's Grill, Yale Road, Chilliwack.
Yeah, and see, and if you go over that little bit, is where the truck stop is.
So that's Cookie's Grill.
And then
Oh, that we never stop at that truck stop, but
we do once in a great while.
I usually stop at this one and
I know,
at Vetter.
but
but-
Sutco used to have an office for
Yeah,
that.
Sutco used to have a yard here. We've slept in this yard here many times, and that's literally around the block.
Yeah.
So, during the day, you're probably best to be at the truck stop and just walk over. But if you're like they open at 5 a.m., if you're that early, you could probably park your truck on the side of the road on Yale.
Ah, yes, just
That
park
is-
right on the road. During the day, it gets full.
Sometimes when we drive past on the highway, you can see all the RVs parked on that road. Though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cookies
Um,
Grill.
The menu and food. And that photo.
Okay, let's look at the menu.
Yeah.
Because I've seen a few truckers like with their transport trucks all loaded up, and they'll just have their four-way flashers just parking off to the side in the really early mornings. But after that, once it's around 8 a.m., all the local businesses are open. So then it's just basically regular street traffic or whatever you want to call it.
There's a lot of places in Vancouver. If you don't show up early, we can't get into places easily to deliver. Or places we park overnight and we wake up in the morning to not get out.
Their breakfast looks really good, but I don't see
told
any
you.
cookies. Chicken
Like,
burger.
we sold them, Kiram.
Oh, look
Did
at
I
those
what?
waffles.
We sold them on cookies. We sold them. The photos
Okay,
there.
awesome. Excellent. Okay, guys, the game should be loaded up. I'm in it, so you guys can jump in. I'm going to go grab myself a piece of cheesecake and maybe another Coca-Cola because I'm fresh out of beverage here. And I'll be back momentarily.
Sounds good.
Yeah, these waffles look really good. They're just like little, look like they're like cinnamon sugar on them or something.
burgers, but like the menu is down.
Menu right there. Ah, not found. Good enough. All right, so
Order and skip. Woohoo.
ordered from Chilliwack to Penticton. Yeah,
No.
that might not work out.
Michael, we'll say Happy New Year's probably for Central Time Zone, not just for Texas, you know.
All right, so you said live stream or the game was back up, right?
Yeah, I'm already loading into it. I'm gonna go get something as well. I'm such a mean girl.
Now you're gonna sing Mean Girl. Just as fully committing to the Mean Girl. Kiram up and running. Let's hit start. 0%. We might be in trouble. We might be might be in trouble. She's oh, there we go. 20%. It's loading. Cyberbully. Michael says, tell Ghost Bear that he doesn't like cake, or he doesn't like any type of cake. Yeah, you're a square. Michael is a square. He doesn't like cake of any type. I know I said square. I know that's some old... something a boomer would say. Jess doesn't know what I meant when I said Michael's a square. Have you not heard that from boomers' conversation? That's something your parents would have said.
No, I think they would have said I would have knocked you to knock sheer, but nothing about being a square.
Being square means that you're boring. You're uncool. You're not cool.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I've never heard of it.
It's definitely an old people term, but nonetheless.
Oh, see, I'm not a mean girl then, because I'm not eating cake.
You're not eating cake?
Yeah.
You're eating
I'm
pie.
eating pie. So I'm not a mean girl. It's been officially declared. Can't take it back either.
Come on, why is GPS not working?
Is that where that saying comes from, James? It's hip to be square.
But it's hip to be square? No.
No? Are you sure?
I mean, that's a Huey Lewis song, but
Who's Huey Lewis?
Huey Lewis in the News?
I honestly can't say I recognize the name. I might have heard the
Oh,
music,
goodness.
but I
Oh
probably
yeah, definitely.
I don't recognize the name as someone I would know.
He has to wait for Kiram to come back. Kiram knows all this.
Am I gonna be cancelled for not knowing who Huey Louie is?
I was cancelled a long time ago.
Huey Louie? Huey? I can't even see. I've screwed myself. But you have to remember, I didn't grow up with any music or any TV because that was of the devil. I say we grew up in a tame cult. It wasn't one of those crazy cults, but definitely cult enough that, you know, TV and music was evil. The type of cult where you were allowed to leave, but as long as you were in it, you had to listen to these rules. So I think I miss a lot of social cues because of that. Jess is fighting back now. I was just thinking, like Dominican Republic, aren't like dudes known for being jealous over there?
That is actually not too bad.
No, I'm not saying I'm jealous. I'm just saying that people from that world are usually famously known as, or are those Puerto Ricans that are the jealous type? That might be it. It might be the Puerto Ricans that are known as the jealous.
I'm back. I'm just enjoying my cheesecake.
You missed a lot.
Oh, I did? What did I miss?
Apparently square. I'm being square, or Jess is being square.
I'm not being square. Apparently I'm being a mean girl.
And Jess has no idea what being square is, and I got cancelled for not knowing some musician. I don't remember the name anymore, but yeah. Hey, Island Girls, you guys are all in the Caribbean. You guys all look alike to me.
If you
Fighting
guys
words.
are square, does that mean that I'm a peg in the wall? I don't know.
Jem says being square doesn't always mean boring. It just means that you conform. So being square, you're a conformist. You're just, so it'd be like saying you're a sheeple. Or today's generation would call it basic. You're basic. I'm being racist. I'm sorry. I did that on purpose. It was a joke. I knew what I was saying was not not true. I do hate that modern day comedians are getting canceled for being racist just because of jokes they said. I'm like, it's okay to say racist things when we all know we're joking about it. Like comedians, I'm okay with comedians doing stuff like that. It's comedy, right? Don't cancel someone for funny stuff they said.
Well, as I say, you know, some of us are apples, some of us are oranges, but you know what? It's all fruity to me.
It's all fruity to you. Like some of my favorite racist jokes come from Fluffy.
I love him.
Where they made like racist fruit baskets and stuff like that. It's like
the Mexican King.
Yep. Like Fluffy has some of the best racist jokes out there. But once again,
Well,
I think...
sorry.
No, go ahead. I think it matters if you're being... What you're trying to get across. By being racist, you're actually being anti-racist, depending what your message is supposed to be by the end, right? So, context is important. Go ahead.
I linked 3 Huey Lewis songs in your Discord,
Okay.
so you would know.
So I could educate myself?
Yes.
Be kind, be nice, not racist. I agree. But also have fun.
Who's getting yelled at now?
I'm getting in trouble. I'm sorry. I put my big toe in my mouth.
Brought to you by the Big Toe OnlyFans. See, one of these days, all this advertising is going to pay off, Juan.
I also linked what James was referring to.
What was James referring to?
About the hit to be square.
Okay.
Because that's also a Huey Lewis song.
Huey Lewis song.
Yes.
Island Girl was saying One Love there. There's a Bob Marley movie coming out, right?
Think so?
Hopefully that's good.
I plan to watch that one. I'm looking forward to that.
It looks good. The commercials, the trailers to it look good, but I don't know.
I think I'm going to see Ferrari with my uncle and my cousin. Because that does look interesting.
No, Island Girl, I do not need to know your OnlyFans. My wife is sitting right next to me, and I have to answer that way. That was a mistake adding that line at the end.
Yup.
If looks good, turn you into Cinderella.
I love it.
If he gets, he sits close enough for me to hit him if I wanted to. But that'd be too mean. Sorry. I would tickle you. How's that?
Yeah, see, now she wants to hit me.
Too mean.
Very mean. I'm starting to agree with Island Girl here.
Tickling is a lot worse.
Tickling is horrible. That's very mean.
Hard to find something that ticklish.
Do you know that every time I record a video on my main channel, at the beginning of the videos, I yell test, and she'll always yell tickle after. No, nobody wants to touch that.
Nope.
Nope. So every time I'm editing a video, I'm like, test. Okay, I line all the audios up, and there's Tickle.
So, Chica, does that mean chick?
Chica?
Yeah.
Chica.
I forget.
Mean chica, mean chick. I'd say yeah, mean chick. Cruel chicks,
Okay.
mean chick, yeah.
I'm trying to remember some of the stuff. There's like El Nina or La Nina. Oh, great.
La Nina would be the girl, I think. See, we're learning Spanish now. I'm El... Oh, and wait, is it La Nina? La Nina. L would be a male version. See, dummies? La would be female and L would be male. So I'm okay, no, yeah, La is female, L is male, so I'm El Hombre.
Oh, so it's reversed from French, because I think L-E is female and L-A is male, right?
Nope, other way around.
No.
Oh, it's the other way around?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
El Stupido. Island Girl is a good Spanish teacher because she calls us stupid when we get it wrong.
Yeah.
Aka.
Were these borrowed?
Yeah. It's really interesting. This apple pie came without a middle tin. How they folded and made it. It doesn't have to have a bottom.
Oh, it is completed. Cool. Oh yeah, they folded the sides in.
Yeah, it didn't come with any kind of. Actually, tastes pretty good.
We don't have a potato storage, do we?
I think I had Kiram do the mod so we can place one.
I mean, I've got a small load here that we could store. Should I just sell it, or do you want to actually place a potato storage?
How much
There,
is
I put the Missy B thing in, I believe. So,
I've
for
got
storage.
How many?
I've got 9,600 liter. It's 24% of a trailer.
What would you do?
I don't know. So, Kiram, there is a storage for potatoes, or
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd have to put it down, so if you
Make
want to
sure
do
choose
that.
The right one. This one.
well, I don't know where you want to place it.
I don't know. I'm looking.
I'll leave that up to you guys. I put down the fire log thing. You guys are like, you're probably rolling your eyes. Yeah, yeah. Your focus
Well-
is on logs.
Well, you can't complain about where it's been placed.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Where
I think
blazes are you going? On that side there?
it won't let me place it where I want to place it. So I'm trying to. Right here, you think?
I don't honestly care.
You don't
No,
care?
I haven't seen your OnlyFans. I don't think Juan has either.
There's one
Isn't that facing the wrong direction?
left. Why?
Look, it's open on this side.
Yeah. On the other side, you want a road,
Oh, so you're gonna have to build a road on this side.
but you drop it off on this side.
No, you drop it off on this side.
Look at the back of it.
I'll let Jess answer that one.
Well, what am I supposed to?
If you've gone seen her OnlyFans,
I have no interest.
I cannot unload it here. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Did I place it on our property?
I'm unloading it here.
If I did an OnlyFans,
landscaping?
I would, just for laughs,
Oh, you're
I would
painting.
just take,
Okay.
I'd just take pictures of ceiling fans and post ceiling fans
Only
on
fans.
it.
True.
Sigh.
And then I would try to hype it up. Hey guys, come and check out my OnlyFans. Come on, check it out. And then they're like, yes, let's see the link, Kiram. Let's go. I want to see your OnlyFans. And they go in and they just see, well, just fans.
But funnily enough,
like-
you're not the only person to think of that.
Yeah, there's probably somebody that does that already.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh darn. I thought it was
Nothing.
an
Nothing we
original.
say is original,
No.
other than my triple-decker sandwich, grilled cheese sandwich. That was something original, until someone proves me wrong.
Well, it's not original, but I'm not gonna prove you wrong.
No, there you go, James. Yeah, you can. Island Girl wants to check out your one fan.
Oh, I know what I did. Screwed up. That's what I did. Oh, it disappeared. Never mind, I didn't screw up. I have seen someone only cans. I do not know how to read that.
What does that mean? What?
I know someone that has an only pans page.
Only pans?
Yes. And it's exactly what you think.
Only pans.
Yep.
All right.
Zach Durham. Isn't that the puppet guy?
You're thinking Jeff Dunham.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know who Zach Durham is.
I don't know either. I know who Richard Miller is.
I don't know who that is either.
Richard Miller?
No,
Oh,
I don't think so.
Sorry, no, I'm thinking Dennis Miller. Never mind.
Like, come on, face off. You both know a lot of famous people. You know, I'm out of this.
Yep, I'm out. I don't know famous people.
Juan, did you pick up any of the new DLC for ATS?
Yes, I have bought almost all ATS DLCs.
Okay.
I find it very interesting which new maps are coming out next.
Yeah, that one kind of threw me for a curve because I was fully expecting it to be the Dakotas next, and they're not even going near it. I
Yeah,
think it's weird.
because they're working on 3 new.
Well, Nebraska makes sense because it's above Kansas.
Yes, Nebraska
But then going,
makes sense.
but then going to Arkansas and
Missouri.
just doesn't. I
Where's
don't know why. Like,
where's I have a theory. Where's South
Okay.
Dakota? Where's North Dakota? And then Louisiana. So
South Dakota and North Dakota would be above Nebraska.
Yes.
That would actually make sense.
that would make
But-
sense if you only have one team of programmers making a map at the same time. What if you have literally 3 teams of programmers making a map at the same time and they're worried about somebody finishing South Dakota before Nebraska gets finished?
Maybe.
So instead, pick some states in the center. So now you've got Nebraska being built, you've been Arkansas being built, and Missouri being built. So then, for your next state, you could pick South Dakota, You could pick Iowa, you could pick Illinois, you could pick Nashville, Mississippi, or Louisiana. You have so much more options for what to pick for the next program or the next team.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
That's my only theory. If they have several people...
I mean, kind of going with the thought, after if they're basically going to... I would actually say that after they release Nebraska, that team should turn around and do the Dakotas as one rather than just like North and South Dakota. And then, because then you've got Missouri, the teams doing Missouri and Arkansas, they could potentially go anywhere as well, right?
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
They would have Louisiana, Tennessee, what else? Let me actually look at the map here.
They may have also done a survey to see which ones were the most popular.
Maybe. Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee. I doubt they do Kentucky before Illinois. But they could do Iowa.
Oh, that's Ghost Bear.
Yes. But then they'd also have... They could also do Minnesota as well. So, I don't know... I don't know. It's kind of... For me, it's... I think it's kind of silly in terms of the way they were doing it.
Yeah, it seems a little random.
Yeah. I think it would have made more sense to do the Dakotas next. And then from there, they could do Louisiana, Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa, Minnesota, and just kind of keep going south and north. But what do I know?
Somehow you sound like me, Ghost Bear. That's how.
Ghost Bear is not Jess, no. Ghost Bear
Sound like Jess? I hope not.
is the guy that's talking.
Don't worry, Ghost Bear. I don't think you sound like me.
Because ES is, right? Is that what is?
S,
I'm assuming.
yeah, would be is.
Yes is IS.
Yeah, Ghost Bear is Jess? No. There would have had...
in Kiram's channel, so that could be where the confusion's coming from.
Either Jess sounds awfully masculine or Ghost Bear sounds awfully feminine. You take that as you please.
Yeah, so there's 4 people that you're hearing. There's me, Kiram. There is Juan. There's Jess. And there's Ghost Bear.
I think she's asking, she wants to know if she wants to hate on Ghost Bear as well, or if Ghost Bear is okay.
I personally don't care, so if she wants to hate on me, that's fine, because I don't know who it is anyway, so...
I'd say my mentality, but, you know.
For some reason, when I see the name Island Girl, I think of that song, I'm an island boy from an island. That song just pops in my head.
You know, guess the Island Girl.
Oh, she likes you.
Yeah, but she doesn't like me. I know she know Augusta Island Girl. I back at ya.
You don't like Island Girl?
I did warn you when I was in Spanish.
Man!
She said she didn't like me, so, you know.
No, there's... I'm being threatened. That counts as a crash, dude.
Alright, that's enough.
Did your
Sorry,
crash counter go up? Your crash counter went up, yes?
Yes, I think it did. Yeah, that better go up too.
Unbelievable. Who's mean now?
Not Kiram.
Kiram is mean now.
I can see you over there, Kiram. Don't worry, I'm looking at you.
The
I don't drive by you very often.
Close that gate after you. Lock it up.
Say, there you go. You want to be rowdy? You're locked in your pen, Kiram.
And then you'll be like, want lag?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I got control over the lag. Thank you. I'll have
That's
to
some
remember
powers.
that.
I've got the power of lag.
Oh no, speaking of which.
James has a point. They know that nobody cares about the Dakotas.
Nobody cares about the Dakotas. I guess so.
It is kind of true. There's literally nothing there, other than like Mount Rushmore. But you know.
Which is just the rock.
Hey,
Yep.
It was kind of cool to see it.
I actually like the what's the other statue that the native chief on the horse statue more. That was more impressive to me.
It was.
In Dakota,
Yeah.
is that Crazy Horse?
Yes.
Okay.
What in the world is actually going on here?
The other thing I've discovered is that with this Christmas event that they're doing, I wouldn't be surprised if they start adding snow to ATS.
Yes, I could see that. Do that a seasonal snow thing.
Yeah, because I mean they're you know making it so that yes, you do slide around in snow in this Christmas village thing. So yeah, I think it's a very.
I think it's a beta test. Yeah, I agree
Maybe.
with you. I think it's a beta test. It's not letting me do that, so fine.
I think I watched a live stream on Twitch of someone playing ATS, and someone made some comments about that too. And then I went into, hey, it would be cool if we had like snow and the ability to slide around and have traction issues or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess you could have options. Do you want to, you could choose to play in the winter, or you could choose to play in the summer, or you could choose to play real life. If it's in winter, you get winter in the game, or you could choose to go through seasons.
Yep.
And then instead of scaling, you have to pull over to put on snow chains.
Yeah.
Oh Christ, that'd be a pain in the ass.
Any truck driver
Have
like,
pullouts
no.
where you have to chain up. Yeah. I like the idea.
And then have the random snow plow out there that you cannot pass. You gotta stay behind it the whole time till it plows its route through.
Because James agrees with Ghost Bear there. It seems like a lot of effort to make a Christmas special snow
Yeah.
thing for only Christmas. It's got to be a beta test. It has to be, right? Because what better way to do a beta test other than running a Christmas special, right? You can hide a free beta test really well that way
Yeah, I
without
guess it's
without having anyone complaining.
Mm-hmm.
The lag is crazy.
Kiram was probably in the menu again.
No, I'm not in the menu. Are you guys experiencing lag or something?
I was not, but
I was, but Juan was coming back towards me, so maybe it was trying to load him.
I'm also loading trees too, so
And we're cutting grass, so it's trying to load all that. It spikes up to like 300 and then drops again. For lag. You trying to run me over?
no.
Okay.
Definitely not trying.
Run her over.
That'd be Kiram.
Like, maybe after all these hours you're taking after him.
I mean, I started the whole thing, so it's kind of hard for me to chastise Kiram. Are you sure you don't want to cut these trees down?
See, you opened the door to that. Now I have free reign to run amok on the server now.
We don't plan on mowing over here very often. Or Kiram's cutting down trees is where our main mowing will be.
Personally, I'm glad I don't have to cut down those nasty trees because those ones are like a pain.
Yeah, I guess if I'm bored and have nothing else to do, I could cut down a tree here and there or whatever, but other than that, leave them up.
And we also discussed we don't want it empty looking. So if we don't have it empty, better place a building or
Yeah, that's true too.
it's too empty looking by the house to just have.
If it's all just flat grass, yeah.
I did pick up the free DLC for the 100th anniversary Kenworth.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yep,
that one. Yeah.
yep, I did
But-
too.
Yeah, it needs more paint jobs for it though. They seem, I think the paint jobs that are available for it are kind of plain and not really. Like I ended up taking like just a single color, solid single color, and using like the decorative lights that are on it. That you can put on it rather, that just kind of looks like it's got LED lights over it kind of thing.
Yeah, if I
To
ever
highlight
wanted
the
for-
doors and windows and stuff like that.
Like I don't know if I have the template yet, but if you ever run it for Iron Bowl, I can convert it over for you.
Wow. Wait until there's an actual Iron Bolt Kenworth, and then I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, I'm like I don't know if the template's out. It probably is. I haven't looked.
Oh,
And
probably.
I can probably convert it easily because I have your old skin still saved.
I am nice. Thank you.
Kiram is nice, yep.
I also don't know what color my sister's going with the Kenworth, so because I know it's not the same as
Oh, you don't have the same.
Freightliners. Yeah, I don't know what the color scheme's gonna be.
Mm.
I don't think I'll know until March? Question mark.
Eden, what map is this? This is, it's in the title, I don't remember.
Black.
Black Mountain, Montana.
Black Mountain, Montana.
Did you guys make little nice piles for me over here? Or the... I don't know.
Nice
Or did
piles.
I just... Yeah, the
You
logs
made those
just came in.
piles.
I did? Oh, wow.
I certainly didn't.
Jess would never help anybody.
Okay. Jess, did you do this? I don't know.
What, do
Or
what?
maybe I did it and I didn't even realize.
Do what?
She doesn't even know what you're talking about.
I'm listening to multiple people. Big piles of what? is
So the
what?
piles of trees that Kiram cut down, they're nice.
Oh no, Karen must have did that.
Oh.
When you were cutting them,
Okay.
weren't you stacking them?
Well, some small, but I didn't realize I had them so conveniently placed like this.
So, Kiram just patting himself on the back like that. Who did this awesome job here? That was you, bud.
Oh, that's something Jess would do. Troublemaker that she is.
I would probably be over there spreading the piles apart if I'm in trouble. I'll be eating those suckers across the map.
Why are the logs all over the map? Jess showed up.
I don't look like such a troublemaker now, do I?
Right, time to find a load back to Kansas. So I want to get that event done first before
I
finish
plan
this
on
Christmas
trying to
event.
finish. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish the Christmas event.
Let's see. Haven't been there yet.
Wait, I should actually look and see if I want the skin. That's the only reason why I would finish the event.
Oh, I'm gonna finish the event because I have the time.
Wait.
What?
That is awfully suspicious.
What is?
What?
I enjoy Juan Pile. I'm just saying.
Wait one moment here.
Juan moment.
Yes. I think I know where you're going with this.
I'm just suspicious. Not saying anything. I'm just suspicious.
Island Girl, do you like Reese's Pieces or Reese's Peanut Butter Cups by chance?
No. Everything seems bizarro opposite world though. So maybe Island Girl hates Reese cups and hates mini stuff. Because it does feel awfully bizarro world. Michael's counting down. He's down to 3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not Happy New Year yet. It's only 10 o'clock here.
We got 2 hours to go.
Mm-hmm.
Me, Gusta,
Rolo?
Rolo. Oh, Rolo chocolates? Okay.
Roller chocolates are good.
Yeah.
Oops. Apparently I'm not supposed to go so fast on dirt roads.
You're an ATS?
Reese's, okay.
Yep.
Dirt roads, is that Washington?
No,
Okay,
I'm
here's a
in
really
Texas, actually.
important question, Island Girl. And this is for me only. Do you like Oreo cookies? That's a deal breaker right there. That question.
Is that your New Year's resolution? No more Oreos. No, that's probably not impossible.
That's impossible. Why would
That's
you make such a
impossible.
resolution? Just
That is not
suggesting it is, you know.
Yeah, that's blasphemy. That's
Blasphemy.
blasphemy, Jess. Blasphemy. Jess, you're a mean girl.
Yeah.
Girls.
Bless your heart.
Dang.
We blessed hurts again? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I listened
Oh,
this
she
long
said
as-
C. Oreos, yes.
See?
Okay.
Loves Oreos.
You are,
Okay.
yeah.
lasted this long without saying bless your heart. We did good.
There you go. Okay, you're rocking now, Island Girl. I'm feeling that vibe now. Oreo best number 1. That is the right answer. That is 100% the right answer to say.
What type of Oreo? There's so many.
Doesn't matter.
Yes. Some of those are really gross. Have you had the Pop Rocket one? That Pop Rocket
The
one.
U.S. have a lot of weird flavors for Oreos. What are we doing with the grass? Are we just collecting it and...
I'm putting the silage bit.
Okay, so we're not baling it.
No.
There's a bunker that has some grass in it that's not covered yet.
So we're just putting it in there and stomping it down.
Yeah.
Did I miss a spot, or is that? Am I caught up with you?
I think Jess likes
That's all I
Oreos.
I like Oreos. Yes, I do.
Jess likes Oreos. Does that make her an okay girl now?
Yeah.
Happy
yeah,
New
you're
Year,
on
Michaels! Happy New Year! You guys shooting lots of fireworks?
Oh, Happy New Year.
Kiram, this is a Happy New Year live stream. You have to get excited about Texas Happy New Year. That's what this whole stream's about. Come on, you gotta pick up your enthusiasm for Michael. Happy New Year, Coyote Dreams.
Happy New Year. Wait, where's all this stuff is happening? Is it? in
It's
the other
happening on
chat?
my chat. Yeah. Oh, Kiram went to my chat. Leg out, death. Like I'm barely driving.
Wait a sec. How do I get your chat up again? Oh,
Hmm.
here. Lots of hands. Pink hands.
I don't know what. I don't know what Tahaz. What that means.
Chaos? I don't know.
It's a Spanish word that means friend or ally.
Oh,
There we go.
who's my friend? Island Girl is my friend? We can go with that. I'm happy with that. As long as you don't call my wife mean, we can be... Oh, friends with Texas?
No, maybe a place in Texas, maybe. Maybe the name in Texas just means that. Did you mow more grass?
No, I did not. I answered that, but you were not listening to me.
No, there's so much stuff to do.
I am not in Texas, but Michael in my chat, in the other chat that we've got going, he is in Texas and celebrating Happy New Year's. Living in the future. Michael, you're in the new year already too, right? I mean, Island Girl.
No, Milo's in New Year's an hour from now. No, Alberta's an hour, not 2 hours. Sorry, we're sticking.
Goddamn train.
What did Ghost Bear say?
Oh, I wasn't listening to Ghost Bear. Remember I told him he didn't count?
Apparently.
Apparently. You sound so sad after that.
I feel that. I
It's just,
can hear it.
you can just feel the pain. So yes, Michael is in Texas.
I think I lost Kiram.
No, we got Kiram. He was just
I'm still here.
because the leg has stopped now, so he's back.
I was sharing stuff about Oreo cookies, so maybe he got sidetracked, you know?
I've never had Oreo Pop Rocket. I don't even know what a Pop Rocket is.
The little candies you put in your mouth and they pop. They're American, I know.
Pop rocks, not rockets.
Pop Rocks, yeah.
I think nerds do that, don't they?
No.
Like
No.
little...
Nerds are just sweet little candies. They don't do the they don't do the fuzz. Yeah, the.
But anyways, you can skip that. You can skip those Oreos. It's okay. You don't need to try them.
You don't need Oreos to basically foam in your mouth.
We bought a package. It was hard to finish.
It honestly was, because they were like foaming. Every bite you take off, you'd have all this foam in your mouth. It just,
Foamy poppy Oreos.
Yeah.
No.
it was weird. They still tasted good, but the sensation was really weird. I'm not saying they were bad. I'm just saying they were not great.
I really like the ones that had like last Christmas, the gingerbread ones. Those are really good.
I like overstuffed ones. Actually, I think I like all of the basic ones.
We only get the basic ones in Canada.
Yeah. I should really go on Amazon and see what they have there. I bet you they sell other varieties of Oreos.
You just need to wait for us to come over there. We take you across the border, and then you come back with a whole truckload.
It's like a war zone there with fireworks going off.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I
Sounds
bet
like something
Texas
good would happen in
celebrates.
Texas.
Well, My sister was saying that earlier.
Oh,
that
you
was
know what? I'm starting to hear fireworks over where I live now.
Really? I guess
Yeah.
maybe they're celebrating them. I bet you they convinced their kids it's midnight.
Probably.
We did that with our niece and nephew
And
one
sometimes they have a community fireworks show, so maybe they might be doing that a little earlier. We had actually a lot more fireworks. Oh yeah, there's fireworks going off. We had a lot more fireworks this year because we had the Halloween, and then sometime in December it was Chilliwack's, like, I think 150th anniversary or something, and they were firing off fireworks then. And
So the answer is yes. Yes, I am stuck.
I believe in you. You can get unstuck.
But once it hits like 12 midnight, I'll hear probably a lot of firecrackers going off, and then people going out going woohoo outside on their balconies and
Balconies,
Happy New
yeah.
Year.
I'm unstuck. Okay.
One year, I think I went with some group mates or workmates to a private party, and two of our people, they were a married couple, they ended up going outside streaking down the street naked.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Happy New Year's, and then streaking.
Yes. At that point, they just had way too much to drink, and they didn't really quite care. So I was like, and somehow the rest of us had convinced them to do it, and that was that. So I don't. The guy who was my coworker was okay with it the next day, but apparently his wife was utterly embarrassed
That she had gone streaking.
Yes.
So, yeah, you explained that you realize you were nude in front of all my coworkers.
Yeah. Let's
Jess is
just
on a
say
roll.
she didn't end up showing up at very many office functions after that, or co-worker functions after that.
I can only imagine.
I'm using the loaded trailer to compact.
And we can always get rid of that if we don't like it and put it in the silo.
I'm fine with this. We don't do this very often.
There's compactors too that you can buy for tractors. If you've ever tried those out, I'm not sure if you have or not.
I've never tried them for SF22. I used them a lot in FS19. Holy
There's
smoke!
one that has
That's
like a
3 in a
motor
row.
on it. There's one that has a motor on it that you might wanna try. It's unique to Farm Sim 22. Yeah, they got some interesting compactors.
That's 4 in a row. What do? You just
Wow.
I
collect.
found a section of the map I haven't been on before.
It's
I
like
think I have 5 to go, maybe. There's some recyclables up here.
Yeah, and I picked up 2, so you can add that to your math.
well, every time you pick up a collectible, it'll tell you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Every time you pick one up, it'll tell you how many you have left to look for.
But, you know. We still have that trailer, or did we get rid of that trailer that we leased?
Don't know what you're talking about.
That trailer.
For the pickup?
Well, I appreciate it, Island Girl. I have my moments.
Kiram is funny. And Kiram is hilarious.
I'm kind of like a big kid at heart, which I think is very healthy.
I think so too.
Yep.
So can you not sell that fence?
Okay, so this is party time for you? Oh, beach party. Okay. Well, have a lot of fun and Happy New Year, Island Girl.
I had never thought of New Year's being a beach party thing, but I guess that's it's Caribbean, right? So it makes sense.
They probably
Yes.
have like a big giant bonfire on the beach and stuff like that.
Happy
That
New
would be
Year.
kind of cool.
So I deleted the fence over there.
Yeah, you could totally sell it if you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah.
If
We
you
don't
come to
own-
Canada, you can have a polar bear swim.
So you like the fence here?
Yeah.
So don't sell it?
No.
Can I sell the gate?
I guess.
Do you like the gate?
No, you can sell the gate, I guess. I like the fence there. It keeps it separate.
Am I allowed to sell the gate?
Gate, yes.
Yeah,
And
you
that-
get money for it, from what I understand.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No?
I just sold it and didn't get a penny. So you can only demolish it.
Oh.
Same like a vineyard. Place it, get
Once you
money
place
for
the vineyard, that's it. You don't get any of it back. Yeah, Island Girl, enjoy your beach party.
Yep.
And Michael, is your war zone continuing?
Welcome back, Michael.
Good fireworks?
Very good fireworks. That's good. So, describe to us a Texas fireworks situation, because after I saw the Christmas stuff, I'm starting to think that like every street corner is like lit up with a whole whack of bang, 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 bang.
Because it looks like Texas party's pretty hard.
That's pretty much what it is.
Because when you describe war zone, I'm assuming you mean like just every single yard has got fireworks going off.
You wouldn't even, I'm thinking like the amount of fireworks you wouldn't even need. There'll be so much light in the air that you wouldn't even need street lamps on or street lights on. That's what I'm picturing for a Texas fireworks show for New Year's.
So
No, that's in Surrey when the truck blows up with fireworks.
Oh yes.
the funny thing, where I grew up, across the street was a city line.
And you couldn't set off fireworks in the city.
Yeah, but we lived in the country, the county. And we could set off the legal fireworks that you get here, like the big kaboom ones. So we would have a party in our backyard.
Your neighbors would all hate you.
It's like everybody across the
So
road.
when she says she lived in the country and the city, she was literally lived in the city, but legally the line of the city limits, she lived on the opposite side of that street, which means you don't have to listen to city law.
And it wasn't really a city, like 3,000 people. It's a small town, not a city.
Like 1,000 pops per minute. So I think, Kiram, you're doing a good job at describing a Texas
We
fireworks
would
show.
always have big bonfires and everything. The neighbors would come
Okay.
over.
And I'm dead on. That would be impressive, but I would be bringing some ear protection though.
Yeah, that might be a lot of banging.
I'll be prepared with my PPE, personal protective equipment.
I got some of that too. Life of a trucker.
Yeah, Jess has to have her own PPE wherever we go.
And some days I would be so screwed if I didn't have it.
Oh dear, Jess, I see you over here. You didn't close the gate on me to be tricky, did you?
I sold the gate.
One deleted the gate, so I can't
Oh.
let you in.
Okay.
I rescued you, Kiram. I got rid of the
Thank you,
gate.
Juan. Okay, you're off of the clawing list. Only Jess is on the claw list.
For how long is he off the claw list?
I don't know. Right now he's safe because I have a full load, so maybe on the way back, I don't know, something might happen.
Sounds about
I'm
right.
moving away. It's really no. God, no. I knew you were.
Coming back for round twos, are you?
No. Oh my God. Oh wait. Oh, phew. I so knew you were going to do that.
I thought one was gonna tip, but it was gonna be funnier.
That was funny.
So this is why you're both are not allowed to play.
So
together.
am I still off the list? Kiram has muted himself because. I think I killed Kiram. Look, the truck has stopped and he's muted. I killed Kiram, guys.
He never expected it. Never, never, never. I shouldn't tap their vehicles. Where do I want to go? I was over here to see if there was anything to do with the grass. Not yet.
Yeah, he's still not moving. He's muted and not moving. I think we killed him. I have murdered Kiram. Kiram has been unalived. Well, I guess while he's down. There's only one thing to do while he's down.
Oh no, no. Oh,
Kick him while he's down.
poor guy.
Okay, I gotta go now. Hit and run. I'm dying here. Kiram, you okay? You okay, Kiram?
So
Oh, wait. You guys actually do gunfire at New Year's? People shoot guns up into this... I guess that makes sense. This is Texas.
It's Texas.
it's true.
What did he do to poor guy?
I don't know. He's gone. I mean, the stream's still up, so... We killed poor Kiram.
Island girl would be so disappointed.
Yes,
in you.
yes. Do you not think it's suspicious that that Island Girl only shows up when Milo Girl's not here? Although the only speaking Spanish thing, I don't know. If that was actually Milo Girl, she's really good if that's actually Milo Girl.
I don't have proof yet, but that has been my suspicion. I don't have proof.
I'm sorry, Rhonda. I think I killed him. Like, we're not sure what happened.
We made him laugh too hard, and then it went quiet.
Then it just went quiet. The stream died. Kiram disappeared. I may have murdered Kiram. We're not sure what happened. He is the host of the stream, so maybe as long as the stream goes, there's still a spirit of Kiram around. But we may have killed him.
Well, I'm probably gonna
I'm
go
back.
help him.
I'm alive. I didn't die.
I'm probably not gonna go help the situation, Kiram, if you don't get
No,
going.
when I get a little bit too laughy, bad things happen. In the food category coming up. So. And that's why that happened, so I had to do a little bit of a light cleanup here.
I was like, if you need an inhaler, I'll send you mine.
I kicked you while you were down, by the way.
Yeah, he figured that out.
Oh, you did this?
Oh, I definitely did.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. No, it's quite alright. Yeah, as soon as I knew something, I was like, oh god, no. If I start coughing like that, you know I'm going to probably just bow out.
Rhonda's like, Rhonda comes in and asks, what the hell happened to the to the log hauler? I'm like, I killed him.
Might as well put it that way. Thank you for fixing my tractor here.
I was Karen's version of fireworks.
Yep.
You see him twitch as soon as he sees me, he just twitches.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I guess
That's
I'm back on the
another
list,
reason why
huh?
I don't eat as much food, too, for that reason, because I don't know when a chuckle may come on, and I love a good chuckle. And sometimes things just don't go the way it should. Let's just put it that way.
I think I'm back on the naughty list. I have to watch my back now.
we're glad you're alive, Kiram. Everybody says, everybody agrees.
Ah. Whew. I think that was a highlight of the stream.
I think so. Yeah. Kiram lost his lunch over laughter.
The one.
Yes.
Where's whatever you were using to pick up the wood chips bucket?
I think it's probably out in the field where Kiram was cutting trees. Way out there.
Way over there?
Yeah, so you have to bring it down here to pick up the rest of the chips. Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking of doing that too.
There.
I'm on the naughty list for 2 years after that. Woo! I've done it. I've really done it this time. I promise I'm a responsible adult. Please don't lock me up.
He's a professional truck driver. That shouldn't be, you know.
Don't send that clip to my boss.
God, you got him laughing again. Good job.
No, it's okay. I'm trying to keep my laughter under control this time.
Okay. Your mom's finding it funny.
Fortunately for me, I had someone help me clean up a bit real quick, so which was good. So
Well, that was nice of her.
yes, yeah. She's watching TV and watching me, and I think she was like, "Oh dear, I know what's going to happen." Oh.
Oh, Nick, you get fired? Oh, luckily, I guess I'm lucky I haven't gotten fired yet. Wait, have I been fired? Am I getting paid?
Oh.
I'm not getting paid.
No, you're volunteering.
Huh. I thought I was getting paid.
Nope. I mean, I'm sure as hell not getting paid for driving this truck, so, you know. I sincerely doubt you would get paid for driving that tractor.
Oh, are we still talking about the tip over of my thing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to rewatch your stream. See what had happened. I was AFK.
I like humped you over there, tipping you over.
Oh,
It was pretty graphic.
I'm gonna have to rewatch then. Damn it.
$1 an hour.
Maybe I'll make a YouTube short out of it.
This is how we get you famous, Kiram.
That's right.
See, I
One
did you a favor.
shenanigan YouTube short at a time. I was actually speaking of YouTube shorts. I am so dumb. I did not realize that the mechanic for the shorts were different because I thought I needed 1 million viewing hours, but it's just 1 million views.
For shorts.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoops. I don't know what I hit there, but it wasn't the right button, that's for sure.
So it's like, well, that's kind of more doable. So.
Was it leap year? Must be a leap year.
Michael talking about 166 days this year.
300.
366 days. Next year, you mean? 366 days in next year.
What have you been doing with the wood chips for now?
We just sold them. I'm sure there's something better to do with wood chips than selling them, but
There is, but you have to buy the
I
production.
thought we talked about like a paper mill or something.
yeah,
right.
we just haven't bought that.
So we have a crap ton of wood chips at the sawmill already that we could bring over.
Okay. Well,
No,
maybe
we're out
that's.
We're out of coal again, it says.
Oh, okay. Well, so
Yeah, we have
someone can-
40,000 liters of wood chips. So we could. It's probably 80 grand for that mill. Probably worth it. We could get stuff out of that for other productions.
Well, we still got a lot of money just sitting there. So if you guys wanna
Oh,
wanna
I'll
do
take
that,
that
that's
money.
okay.
Giving just a checkbook. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I did last stream and it went okay. So, you know, I've earned this privilege.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I think I did a lot of spending the last stream, didn't I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually when women are around, a lot more spending happens.
No, a lot more saving happens in my case.
Yeah, exactly. Look at this coupon. It saved a whole $2. Yeah, but without the coupon, we wouldn't have spent the $6. So yeah, you saved me a whole $2, but somehow I'm $6
I don't
poorer.
use coupons, so I don't know what he's actually talking about. Just for reference. You tried
This
to
is
drop
on
me the
clearance, 50% off. Oh, instead of actually saving $50, I spent $50. Yep, saving me a lot of money, all right.
bus. Sounds like you. Have you seen yourself shop?
It's not good when I go chopping. It's not good when I go chopping. It gets very expensive when I go chopping. I'm not allowed to go.
Throw me into the bus. Not happening.
Okay, I would probably fall into the wand category as well because I honestly couldn't be bothered clipping out coupons and
Or looking for the best deals.
I don't
yeah.
I do deals. I don't do coupons. I don't.
But
look
I
at-
do have a friend, and I think I mentioned it to Jess Lynn, right? I think that was like a long time ago. I mentioned it to you, and any time that I do a big purchase, I always have to consult with him. If I don't, he'll be like, "Dude,
Oh, yeah.
there's like a deal on blank over here. You should have bought it here. Why did you do that? Why didn't you consult with me?" So literally say that to me. So I made it a practice for at least the large purchases to pass it through him first.
He's in trouble.
Just
Yeah,
stops me too. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go buy this from Amazon. She goes, no, we got to check all the other sites first.
Yep.
Do not. And sure enough, half the time she finds it cheaper somewhere.
That's what he does. That's what he does. Maybe my record out of 1 out of 10, maybe I might make a good decision. But I'll check it with him and he'll say, yeah, I can't find anything that will beat that. 1 out of 10. So I have a 10% chance of at least doing something right.
Sounds about right for one too.
I just go buy the stuff and then get in trouble after. It's like, but I needed it right now.
Hey, you pulled off buying your steering wheel because you brought me a Lego bag. That's probably the only reason that was.
I'm just like, I'm just going to go over to Best Buy and check what they have. I walk out with a new steering wheel. And then I bought her flowers, Lego flowers.
And magically, it was okay spending that much money.
That actually reminds me of a story that I read on one of the Chilliwack Facebook pages this year. So it was so there was a 20-year-old going out shopping, and then there was a mom and probably maybe, I think the mom's child was probably 7 years old. So the mom was writing this story on Facebook, and she said that apparently there's like two different I don't know Xboxes very well, but there's different versions of Xboxes or whatever, and the 7-year-old had saved so much money and gotten enough some money from, what do you call it, for Christmas and stuff, and went out for Boxing Day sales to get this Xbox, right? And he had picked it out and only had enough money for like maybe the limited edition Xbox, I'll call it. Maybe it's got a smaller hard drive or something, I don't know, but anyways, it's the cheaper version anyways. So he has that, he goes in the lineup and he's got it in his hand, and the 20-year-old is in the lineup as well, and they start going on talking and stuff like that, and he's got the better one, obviously he can afford the better one, and they were talking about how well the better one is and stuff like that. And now this is the good part. I'm not telling stories very well, but I'm doing my best here. He says, well, you should the 20-year-old says you should definitely get the better one. You need to get the better Xbox, not that one. And he says to him, well, how much are you short at it? And I think he was like $200 away. And he says, that's it. I'm going to go ahead and forward you the $200. And so the 5-year-old went and got the better one, and the 20-year-old basically forwarded the difference on it. And I thought that was pretty cool.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's a good Samaritan type of story where it's like, yep. Basically, a 20-year-old goes, I have enough flexible money that I can do that.
Yep. I was shocked. I was like, okay, well that is just amazing.
Because in the long run, that's the better buy, right?
Yep.
But at the time, the kid just can't afford the better purchase, so you got to purchase what you have to purchase.
Yep.
Either no Xbox or the worst one. Well, I'll go for the worst one over no Xbox.
Yep.
Alright, I've collected all the grass down here. Should we cut the grass where Kiram's cutting down trees or wait?
That's up for you to decide.
Probably
There's
still too many trees,
or not,
yeah.
too.
There is somewhat of a clearing over here, but I don't know. I would probably just jump in something and take a look. It might not be enough, I don't know.
I was just thinking, I'll probably end the stream here soon anyway. I'm like, wait, no. I got an hour and 20 to go. Wait, there's a line here we have to cross.
Yeah.
We're not there. Michael, you say that gunfire is not going to stop in Texas till 4 a.m.?
Duly noted, I don't want to be in Texas on New Year's.
Well, bullets going up in the sky can't kill anyone coming down.
Yes, they can.
It'd have to be a freak accident because the bullets can only
Yes,
fall at a certain speed.
It is a freak accident thing, but yes, they can kill.
I'm almost forgot you were there, Ghost Bear. It's almost like you're Jiminy Cricket.
He's a ghost, right? But still, I still wouldn't want bullets falling on me. And imagine when a whole city's firing guns into this guy, the chances of getting hit by a bullet falling from the sky is not zero.
I upgraded our trailer so it can carry more
Son of
coal
a
and all
gun.
that stuff.
Son of a gun.
Less runs having to go back that way.
Yeah. Oh, and remember, guys, I put the auto load script in, so for moving pallets and stuff like that. So.
Can't believe I did that.
Oh, you picked it up?
I had the forage wagon on while I drove through
Well,
this highway.
Did you pick up stuff?
Oh yeah.
he picked up.
I'm trying to compact it and I picked up a whole bunch, so wish me luck. Because it's not nice and smooth now. It's messed up now. All right.
You shoot them at the ground, not the sky.
You shoot into the ground? Oh. Okay. I guess that's a movie thing then? People shooting the guns up into the sky? But shooting up into the ground doesn't seem all that safe either.
I know. Look how
Ricocheting bullets? I'm not sure if I want to be around people shooting guns into the ground. I don't know, James. What does gun safety talk about shooting into the ground?
He told you. I don't know what.
James says in the ground is the safer option. Okay. In the grass. Yeah, you don't want to be shooting into the concrete sidewalk. That might be bad for everybody. Shooting into soft grass, the bullet's just going to get buried in the ground.
Would that, now here's an interesting question. Would that help irrigate your lawn?
Yes, yeah, you're aerating your lawn. Yeah. I guess
the composition of the bullet might do something to the lawn, but
copper poisoning or something.
I wouldn't say copper poisoning, but lead poisoning.
Lead poisoning if you have a lead bullet. Yeah.
All right. Well, there goes my environmentally friendly thought.
I don't know. Knowing Michael, they might be just shooting water guns or something.
That would be Michael's exaggeration. That'd be Michael's style. I meant water guns. We're not shooting real guns. We're shooting water guns or Nerf guns.
A Texas Nerf gun war? Let's do it. And we all know we secretly like Nerf guns.
They probably have the best water guns too. I bet. Like instead of a water gun, they probably got like a super soaker cannon, 250 million.
Right. Yeah.
Pressurized.
Yeah. That can strip paint.
Yep.
That's not a water gun. This is a water gun.
I was gonna say that sounds like a cartridge, not a water gun.
I have broken my game again.
We figured Michael out. We already know now. We debuffed it all.
YouTube, let's go with water guns. He's just like, yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. So where can I drop these wood chips for now?
We're probably gonna have more of them, so just make
Pile somewhere?
a pile somewhere. I was using this trailer to transport, but I don't think. I have to drop this off, then I'm gonna load it with wood chips, but it's not gonna work out to time it with you unless you wait a few minutes.
Well, Happy New Year, CFL.
Happy New
Oh, Happy
Year.
New Year 2023. Huh? No, it's 2024.
Not yet.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess not for us yet.
Oh, Juan, you know the problem?
What?
For the next month, our bill rating books, when you write down the date, are all gonna be the wrong year.
I'm gonna keep making the mistake.
In your signatures,
My signature every year changes because I put the year in my signature.
oh, man.
I will definitely sign some signatures as 2023 instead of 04 or 04. Oh boy.
But all of our paperwork is on the wrong date.
Why? I'll get that. The fact that I read it out once every day, it doesn't take too long to get it right. But there will be some mistakes.
ATS has committed a fatal error.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
There's a truck parked on the tracks because it's waiting in line to get past the stop sign.
Ooh.
Now the question is, do I have enough room between the stop sign and the tracks to safely stop? Which the answer is no.
Michael's like, oh shit, we've gone back to 20 years.
Why did we go back 20?
Because I said 2004 for my signature.
Oh, let's not go back that far, please.
And then I just went, ah shit, 04 is 20 years ago?
Yeah.
Dang nammit, I'm old if 04 was 20 years ago.
Did you dump those wood chips in there?
I dumped them on the ground.
You want to put them in here, or should I worry about later?
Worry about it later.
I can't remember one. Do you have? Do you guys use Crave?
No.
Okay.
What's on Crave?
I watch, or my partner's got me watching. Started watching last week tonight with John Oliver. And he had a pretty funny slash well, okay, no, sorry, satirically what's the word I'm looking for? Eye-opening discussion on freight trains in the States. And then proceeds to ruin your childhood by doing a skit involving like Thomas the Tank Engine-esque skit. Because he uses a bunch of things that he brings up in his editorial in terms of like what he does with said skit, so it's pretty funny to watch. But it's also kind of frightening just how bad the freight train industry is in the States.
I know even in Canada there was a real struggle about the operators being
Canada's
really
even-
tired.
Yeah, and it's the same in the States, and it's really sad. Like, you know, you look at like the FAA, and the FAA knows exactly where every single plane is in the sky, but
Nobody knows where every train is.
the same can't be said by the FRA, which is the Federal Rail Association, and yeah, it's just, everybody talks about the big derailment that happened at East Palestine, and something bigger is eventually going to happen because of all the deregulation that happened.
They're basically regulating themselves,
Yep.
which means
And
it's just
and
a matter
oh,
of time before there's something horrible happen.
Yep. Worse than what happened in East Palestine. Worse it happened at Lac Megantic, and and no one's going to be surprised. And the funny thing is everybody's going to be horrified by it, but rightly, nobody should be surprised by it.
Anyone that knows the industry knows that's
Yep.
just a matter of time.
Yep.
Because I've heard operators talking about how they're on call
Yep.
for like 24 hours, and it's like you've been awake.
Mm-hmm.
You've been awake for 19 hours, and all of a sudden you get called. Now you have to do a 12-hour shift or something after being awake 19 hours.
Yep.
It's like, I'm not
to
safe
mention-
to operate this equipment.
Well, the big thing is that in terms of the way things are done now, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, the oh crap, what's the acronym for it? PCR, Precision Controlled Railway.
Mm.
The way that they operate things down in the States, there's no time for anybody to do inspections. The FRA barely has enough in their budget to be able to do any inspections, and so yeah, knowing full well that.
So that
You
train
know,
car
that-
you hear going by with a high-pitched squeal that's got a bearing that's out is just
Yep.
going to stay on the track until it
Yep.
catches fire
Yep.
or derails.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm as much as we need the freight industry, the freight train industry, something's got to be done to fix it, because it's only a matter of time before the next disaster happens.
The problem is nobody wants to put money into it
Nope.
because it's going to make the prices in our stores go up.
Well, and it's also the fact that they want to be competitive with the trucking industry.
Yeah.
The problem is that with so much freight that they haul right now, they don't need to compete with the trucking industry. But, how are you going to be able to actually effectively get that point across?
The problem is you have to sell that to the stakeholders, and the stakeholders don't want to lose a single penny. It's
No,
not
because
about
it
the
could be-
customer, it's about the stakeholder.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about public safety, it's about the stakeholder.
Mm-hmm.
This grass bunker, should we cover it up?
If we're done cutting, I guess so, yeah.
I guess
I don't know if we're gonna cut the rest.
Yeah,
down up by the forest drain. Yeah, we should probably cut
Yeah.
some of that at least.
Busy.
I'm guessing in the States they don't have the track inspectors don't have the final say on things.
Or even
They don't have the budget to pay them enough to be able to actually go out and inspect track.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
It's deregulated so much that basically all the companies are expected to keep tabs on themselves, and they don't pay enough people to or have enough time to be able to actually go do that.
Oh. Well,
And
that's
when-
pretty bad.
And when someone actually does report it to the FRA in terms of the in terms of that something needs to be taken care of, they get retaliated against by the company that they work for.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. Oh, it's terrible. Like it paints an absolute dark, gruesome picture in terms of just how bad the industry is. But of course, no one's going to do anything about it because they don't want to spend more money to fix the problem, and they don't want the cost of everything to go up. And so it's only as I keep saying, it's only a matter of time before something really big happens.
A big derailment in a big city, and lots of people die, right? And then finally something's going to get done.
You look at the disaster that happened at Lac Mégantic.
Yeah.
And then imagine that exact same scenario happening
in a city
in the middle of New York or Chicago or some other big city, and it's going to be too little too late before someone realizes, oh, we should maybe do something about this. So, yeah.
That's a little bit weird. I have two uncles that are track inspectors. They have basically for CP, well, they're retired now. Mm-hmm. They've been retired for about 10 years. So for them, they had probably a section of track that they would inspect. Mm-hmm. If the inspection wasn't down, they had the right to shut the entire track line down. Mm-hmm. And they have the authority to do that. And my uncles have done that in the past for CP. So if something's not right.
The other thing
doesn't sound like they do that in the States by the sounds of it.
Well, it's not so much the track; it's the actual trains themselves. The track for the most part is kept in good condition, and things are replaced when they need to be. But it's the actual trains themselves that are the problem, because literally, in terms of the amount of times since they introduced it's precision scheduled railway, not controlled. But since that came into effect, and it's thanks to basically one guy that became CEO of 4 different railroad companies at different times, because apparently his thought was all, he was the be all end all in terms of making freight train schedules work. It went from having like 8 minutes to inspect a car to like 30 seconds to a minute. Like it's because they don't get the time to actually do it effectively.
So you have such a short time to actually inspect the car that you might as well not have inspected it.
Yep.
Oh, what I know for sure, things are way different done here in Canada.
Oh yeah, because up here in Canada, but the thing is the Lac Mégantic disaster happened in Quebec,
and because of that, we have extra laws.
Yeah, and not to mention that. Well, I mean, we've always had extra laws. Like it's not.
But they're being enforced. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like up here in Canada. We have a lot more. There's a lot more done in terms of the actual, inspections and safety and all that sort of stuff. But because it's so deregulated in the States, that's where the big problem is.
Hey, there's a branch here. Oh.
I think we prioritize public safety more than the freight, than the product shipment itself, basically, which is good. And we give the inspectors the authority to make the final decision to shut things down if a track isn't able to be inspected.
Like our equivalent of the National Transportation Safety Board. has a lot more broad powers in terms of and more guidelines that have to be followed than down in the States.
Happy New Year, Central Time Zone.
Oh, yep. Happy
Mountain
New
time.
Year, everybody.
Mountain. I mean mountain
Mountain time.
mountain time.
Or mountain
Yes.
time.
We did Central already.
We did Central an hour ago.
Yes. So
Never
but
realized
yeah, I mean,
El Paso
John
is
Oliver-
part of mountain time.
yes. John Oliver has done many like different editorials on various things, but he always manages to do it in such a satirical way that'll make you laugh as he tells you about something that's like
Is gonna kill someone.
egregiously bad.
That's a good way of bringing attention to it, right?
I like that he started Jon Stewart started.
Yeah, Jon Stewart started doing a lot of that.
Yeah, he was doing that. He was doing that on the Daily Show before he retired. And John Oliver was actually a part of the Daily Show. He was
Yeah.
one of the so-called correspondents, right?
Yeah.
And now John Oliver has his own show, but he's taken it kind of a step further than what they do on the Daily Show. And he basically picks a topic of the week, or if something happens to be going on. Like he did an episode on the Israel-Hamas war, like. Because that's a major thing in the news right now, and it's unfortunately true, the fact that nothing is going to change over there until all the old government guys get put out of power, because it's the old guard, so to speak, that's really kind of in trying to enforce everything down everybody's throats. Because I guarantee there's nobody over there that actually wants a war. But they're doing it in such a way that they're making an entire people look bad because of some people. But anyway, that's my 2 cents. I'll shut up now.
I like
Sorry, I was
political views.
laughing at Juan there that I moved the log out of the way.
Just in time. What about all these other logs that you forgot in the grass?
What, there's more in there somewhere?
Oh, I keep running over them. I've got 2 of them I've run over already.
Oh. I thought this was the last pile.
It's usually the smaller ones that you miss. So there's at least 2 logs other than that stack.
I'll have to go grab those. Oh, I was gonna say I do agree with Ghost Bear on everything he said on the old guard thing.
Yeah, we the problem is our political leaders are so old that they do not match the modern day people that they represent. We need younger people in politics to represent the younger generation, not us old people. Like, it should be a law, you have to be under 50 to be a politician.
I agree.
I
Because-
think it would be a huge game changer.
Because the laws that our lawmakers are making right now, our politicians are making now, only affect a small percentage of the population.
All the people have had time to get wealthy.
Yes, it affects the people that already are wealthy, not the people that are trying to survive in the new workforce.
Another thing I was going to say is we should finish our podcast, Time at Battle Hours, doing the in-depth of Esther. And then how much of it was kind of similar to that war going on right now with Israel, right?
Yeah.
Like why they go back to what's written in stone for them, right? To some of the old guys and what they believe in.
It's like they're enforcing ancient laws that don't make sense in today's sensible world. Like our modern sensibilities don't work with these old rules.
And or at the same time with the older leaders, they're following like older playbooks, as I'm going to call it, of thought process. Well, it worked here, so it's going to work all the time, or something like that.
Yeah, and you're like, no, that didn't work. That doesn't work.
I'll just wait to finish this.
I'll just grab it. Is it on the ground here somewhere? Where is it? I'm so blind.
Sometimes I turn on the F4 button and it helps you see them on the ground.
You've got... It was here, right? Oh, you're right by it. There's a tree right here.
One here. One here.
Alright, I gotta go play taxi for a friend. I will catch you guys later.
I thought Taxi the game for a second.
No. I actually have to go take a friend to work, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Thanks for
catch you later.
joining. See ya.
Yep,
Yeah.
bye.
Hey, look, let's play tic-tac-toe.
Oh my god.
Where are you going?
This looks weird on my screen. I never used
F4?
Maybe it's glitched. Yeah.
F4?
Yeah, hit
If you
F4
hit
and it's like grid over grid or
Yes,
something. I don't
yeah.
know what.
Yep. Don't hit F5 because that might take you for another ride.
Yeah,
I think
don't.
I got them. Okay.
Don't hit F5.
F5 you have to do like 5 times to get out of it. But
Okay, so
F4 is really nice to see things where you're like, oh, where is it?
So you got this one here.
Oh wait, there's one over and behind this thing.
And another one down here.
My poor Mr. Magoo eyes.
I'm thinking we should need to train the dog to go play fetch. Get the stick.
I agree. That dog was like all over the area. Like that was crazy. I've never seen the dog do that before.
Yeah, it has a huge range. I like it better.
Anyone see what I'm doing here?
What?
Anyone
Are
see?
you playing soccer?
Oh.
I'm trying to intertwine them so he has a hard time picking them up.
You're evil.
I'm trying to weave them together.
I will find a way to make this easy for myself. You just wait and see. Oh. Ah, my god. Yeah, this
Look
is
at
just
that.
rubbish. This is rubbish. Wait, I can work with this. I can work with this. I lucked out there though, I admit. But that was rubbish.
I try to set them up like a tic-tac-toe pattern.
That was a good grab there. Look at what I did.
Yeah, you got all of them there. I should have restacked them again.
If there's a will, there's a way. That's all I'm gonna say. There we go.
I feel like you can tell when my medicine wears off.
Yeah, Jess is starting to die again. It really is past bedtime, but It happens to be the 1 year of or 1 day of the year. The 1 year of the day is what I was going to go with, but it happens to be the 1 year of the day that we got to stay up till midnight.
Yep. There. I think that's all the logs.
I think so too.
Okay.
They had that stayed up to
That's
4
good,
a.m.
because
A couple of days ago.
that
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what happens when I nap during the day. It really screws up my sleep pattern.
So
Being-
what I can probably do now is concentrate on pallets and stuff, I guess.
I've been filling our coal, so we won't have to do it as often.
Okay, that'll be good.
I'm like, well, I have time and the money, why not fill it?
Oh, I dropped a log over here. Oh!
It does look like.
Did
that
your brakes
paper
fail
mill-
on you?
Yes! I'm trying to do full reverse and it's not, you've got more horsepower than I do.
How many seconds
like,
did
I
it
gotta-
take? Well, it's like, wait a minute, I was trying to stop.
Yes! It took quite a few seconds. I was like, what the heck's going on here? I'm supposed to be stopping. And I'm not going very fast.
Brake failure.
Yep.
To
Let's
be
see,
fair,
are
you
we
brake
about-
checked me.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, are we like tied for shenanigans at this point?
I have no idea.
Or am I still in the lead? I don't know. I think we're about even.
Well, every time I tell Jess that was payback, she goes, no, I still haven't paid you back for those other times. I'm like, dang it, I can't even pay you back. I'm just adding to my payback.
I think that you have it coming one day. What I was going to say is that paper mill has a high production rate, so we're gonna have a lot of product out of that.
Okay. So is it producing paper now? Or
I did empty pallets and carton roll, not the paper roll, but the two that are active, or should be active. Are they out already? They're out of wood chip already. Wow. They're used into a different production, but the one paper roll isn't used in another production, so I produce it.
okay.
Where would the windrower be kept?
And it didn't take long at all for it to go through those wood chips. I'll turn it off then, so we don't get charged for it.
That looks like a
It'll
windrower.
make those wood chips profitable now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another thumb up for this map, because that's always been my biggest gripe. Wood chips are completely useless unless you've got
Commodity,
some sort
yeah.
of mod.
Yeah, there's so much you can do with them in real life. It's like, why not? Yeah.
Yeah, real life, there's whole industries just surrounded wood chips. Literally cut it down thousands of trees just to be chipped up into wood chips in BC.
Hmm. There's one actually in Chilliwack that does it off the highway there, close to the canal bridge there. They just do wood chips there, old stumps and whatever. Even
yeah.
wood, lumber material too. They'll chip up.
Don't they make like mulch out of it?
Yep.
That's the one that was set.
That caught fire the one time?
Like that fire,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they did have a fire there at one point.
Because people don't realize how much heat wood chips create.
And they kind of compost too if they're just sitting there
Yep,
long. And
yeah,
they,
that's why it creates all the heat, because they're slowly composting.
like I watched them one day because I was bored and it was raining, so I went down to the canal and I have a good view of their lot, and they had 2 excavators. It was a raining day, and I was just curious, and I saw 2 operators running excavator and chopping into a heap of their mulch, and they were just starting, and as soon as they dug in, poof, all the steam was coming up,
Yeah,
and
they
it wasn't
steam
even
like crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you think of that, you're like, yeah, there's a reason why Selgar is way off in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, they have wood chips. Like Selgar, I've never seen another place with wood chips that size. It's literally a mountain. They have these huge caterpillars driving around on top of the wood chips, and they look like little toys.
Yeah, I think I showed it on my stream once on Google.
I've seen no other mill that big.
We delivered there not too long ago.
I delivered a forklift there. Actually, no, I delivered the forklift to Inter4, which is technically their neighbors.
Yeah. That was kind of funny. We had a forklift, and they didn't know how to get it off, so they had to rent a tow truck to come get it off of her flatbed.
Yeah, had to drive the forklift off of my truck onto the flat or the tow truck, and then the tow truck unloaded it with their tilting deck. That was kind of neat.
And also kind of silly at the same time.
I kind of enjoyed it.
Yeah. So you have to drive it, so.
I got to drive a forklift again. The chipper Wajax refused to drive the forklift onto my deck. It's against their union policy to drive forklifts onto decks. So I had to go do it. I'm like, well, what if you had some truck driver that has no idea how to drive a forklift? I'm like, that could be a bad day.
It would be really interesting.
See a forklift driver just drive the forklift right off the side of the deck. I mean, forklifts aren't that complicated to drive, but have you seen the drivers out there?
I'm in the menu. Yeah.
Is that
So
a
that you
warning?
guys- Yeah. I'm putting a washer down up by the sheds up here.
Is that a warning or a threat?
You can take it as you wish.
Kiram has gone evil. 2024.
Yeah, that's right. I'm washing down this hauler. I'm probably going to leave it up here for now.
This is not an easy place to windrow, that's for sure. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, there's some funny dips over here that we might have to landscape a bit.
Yeah, there's some
If we
like
intend
at
to-
every field.
Plant grass.
But once we plow it, we'll kind of know.
Oh, there's pallet forks up here too. Huh, for a front end loader.
Like, do we need those?
Don't know. Not yet anyways, but I don't know if they're the type that can go on a skid steer. That might be handy. As for a front end loader, I don't know. Good enough. I'll leave that like that.
Trust me, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
Not really watching you, but every time I hear your pedals, I'm like, oh.
My steering wheel's going crazy. Left, right, left, right.
Yeah, that too.
With the steering wheel in Farming Sim, you have to turn the wheel a long way to get from hard left to hard right. I really feel like buying one of those balls to put on the wheel.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting lag.
Oh yeah, Kiram's in menus all right.
Yeah.
My truck is like a snail, inch.
It was a threat after all.
There we go. You guys are safe for now.
And I crashed into the mountain. I noticed, don't worry.
Okay.
Seriously,
It
she's
went snail to poof.
like, I have relocated you into the mountain.
Earlier you did something and I did a roll completely into the side of the cliff. Did a complete 360, landed back on my wheels and kept driving. It was hilarious.
Half an hour to go.
Yep. And we're almost there.
I should have made some kind of big countdown. Although it wouldn't be live with the real countdown because of the YouTube lag.
I was thinking of looking into that, but I was like, don't think I have the time to figure all of that out. But I did, my closing stream, I did brush up a bit though.
Okay. For New
So
Year's.
at least that's, yeah. I put fireworks and all sorts of stuff, and instead of thank you and like and subscribe, I changed it up with some other wording.
Oh, cool. You want the extra mile.
Yeah.
I did that for Christmas, but I didn't do that for the closeout. I honestly didn't think about it. I should be ashamed of myself.
You also weren't expecting to be on the phone with your sister for hours.
Yeah, I was not expecting to be on a phone for that long. But when your sister comes back from Belize, it's just nice to catch up. And hear how family is doing.
Yeah, I am definitely impressed with the fact that we made it this long.
That's a long stream.
Yeah.
It's only this last little bit where I'm like, oh, I ran out of something to drink, right? So I'm like, it lasted this long.
Speaking of, I'm getting up for a second and stretching my legs.
Oh, and Jess, I sent you the link for Extra Life there.
I saw that. I can't wait to look into it. It was kind of cool that you mentioned it because not too long ago, like a few days ago, Juan was talking about charity stream.
I enjoy them. I think it's a good thing. And if it helps kids, then I'm all for it.
Exactly. We enjoy doing quite a bit of charity work, so right up our alley. Definitely something to look into.
I think and I've used them before, and like years ago, and I'm thinking that they're still the same. What I like about it is that I don't have to manage the money, because then when people donate, it just goes right into the organization. Yeah.
And you don't feel responsible for it.
Yeah. And then the group function too, like I said, I think that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure there's a few others that might be interested too if we put the word out.
Yeah. We could have our own farm sim team or something like that.
Yep. Yeah, definitely we'll take a look at it and then we can see what we can plan. That's enough coal for now. Like, it doesn't even show up green on the production, but I'm like, that's quite a bit. I can hold quite a bit.
Oh, are you guys watching me?
Juan is, yeah, he's
Oh.
okay.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the? Well, for a minute there, I was like, what the hell? What, am I watching my own stream 2 times or something?
Well, you haven't lost it, don't worry.
Okay.
If it was easier for him to show my screen, we would do that instead. But haven't found out a good way to do that.
Nope, that's fair enough. Okay, I think this is a different product, this wood beam. So.
Oh, well, the type of wood beam, maybe?
Yeah, these are larger 2x4s, I think. So what I'm going to try to do is just put these in different areas, so that if we want to.
Oh, the pallet warehouse. Where could we put that? That was just a thought.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to do that, especially with me. I don't know if you saw what I do on PV Canyon Crossing, where I take them all off the spawn point and they're just sitting there in the middle of the yard.
That creates lag for sure.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find where it is. It's quite a big building, so I don't know where we want to put it. And then, of course, we have a lot of, like, firewood and stuff. Like, do we do 2 buildings or not, right? We have to...
Yep.
There it is.
For some reason, I get a lot of satisfaction out of using the forklifts. Yeah. Even on PV Canyon Crossing, I will just simply use the forklift and move them out. And then I'll stack them somewhere, and then I'll auto-load them onto the truck.
Happy New Year, Milo girl.
Happy New Year, Milo girl.
Happy New Year, Milo girl. Welcome.
That is really strange, Kiram. We'll just go with that.
Yeah.
I would avoid the forklift, but that's me.
Like I like operating the forklift, but I don't like stacking stuff onto trailers because it becomes a bit messy. There's no tree cutting at the moment. Just throwing that out there.
Missed all that.
You missed all of that. So you're safe. Yep, happy mini new year to you as well.
If Milo girl and Island girl ever meet each other, I think there'll be a fight.
I think so too. That's
They're,
kind of
they're
interesting.
very opposite personalities. I think there'll be a cat fight.
You sure there wasn't one already today with me with her? See, I like the idea of the warehouse here, but the landscaping will be brutal.
Oh, wait, what? You got her attention now, Juan.
Not to mention that she's very pro tree cutting.
Yep. She is very pro tree cutting. Yep, she speaks Spanish.
If we were to go... Kiram can't see my screen. What would you think?
Oh, so you've run into Island girl then? Oh yeah.
We do a pallet warehouse over here.
Just cut those trees out of the way.
Do you think it would work there?
Yes, I think that would work.
I can show Kiram.
You have to see something?
If we cut down some trees over here where I'm standing, I put the pallet warehouse over here.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that would work.
I'm trying to think where you are, but it says I don't own the land, and then it would landscape the trees and the mountains. Really funky.
I think we own some of that tree area, but I'm not sure how much. Oh.
Look here.
And Island girl doesn't like Jess at all, so
That should be okay there.
was it a beach
Jess
party?
is-
What?
I asked Milo girl if she was at a beach party.
Oh. Yeah. That's all I gotta say about that. Kiram, would you be offended if I took down some trees with a chainsaw?
I'm sorry, I didn't
Me
get myself
offended? Not at all. You just go ahead and enjoy cutting down those wonderful trees.
Don't advertise that. Milo girl's here. Unbelievable.
Make brutal destruction of those trees
Well, that's half hour of the
and
stream
relish
yesterday.
it every single moment. Make it a chainsaw massacre
Milo
like
girl,
no other.
look what I've had to deal with. It's been cruel.
Okay, we're gonna come over and take a look and see what's going on.
Although for a second there, I did think I murdered Kiram for a second.
Yeah, you totally murdered Kiram earlier.
Yep, I died.
Took out one of the 9 lives. So I guess I deserve the punishment.
Sounds good, Milo. I'll check Steam after stream. No, you messaged me yesterday.
Yeah, we're gonna end the stream right after midnight, so
Yeah.
another half hour or so.
But I think it was, it's been a really good stream. I like the fact that, you know, we all just got together and just made this kind of happen. I think it's cool.
And it worked fairly painlessly. Everything has worked except for the lag from here and there.
Yep.
From time to time we had some lag, but
Yeah, but even that wasn't like
yeah, it wasn't game breaking for the
Yeah.
most part.
more of a, oh, I just have to wait a second, right? You learn to live with it. It makes you think of what other people have in the world and what we have is,
Complaining about our lag.
yeah, our leg is nothing compared to what some people have.
Michael's back.
Welcome back, Michael.
Michael's on Kiram's channel a mile ago. If you want to give him a hard time there, it'd be okay with me. He deserves it.
I don't know what Michael did to deserve it, but
There's a Texas war zone going on, apparently.
Put mini Kiram in his mini timeout corner, or in his timeout in his mini corner.
I sent someone to a timeout twice today. They didn't not appreciate it.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Hey, the first time was as a I dare you joke.
I don't think Milo Girl would have let that go as far as it did.
No, I don't think so either.
Oh. That wrench would have came out pretty quick.
So basically we're saying we missed you. Milo Girl,
Yep.
we missed you.
We always miss Milo.
Yeah, it would have, yep, it would have been interesting. Oh, Michael's like, huh, Milo Girl's not coming to Kiram's stream, so I guess I have to go to Juan's stream, or the 3J's stream, to get any harassment. Did I just hit a fence? I would never do that.
Never. Huh?
And I am having my second drink of alcohol right now. And there was a lot more than one shot in it this time. I can definitely feel the heat from this one. I think they are big, but they are so mini. Texans are mini. That's why they always have to brag about how big they are. Make themselves feel a little better about themselves. Alright, so you put a pressure washer somewhere.
I think the main farm has one. I think.
You said you put one up somewhere. Or was that
Yeah,
by
I
the
put one-
sawmill?
Yeah, up at the sawmill I put one down. But I think we put one down, didn't we? at the farm somewhere. I think. Or is that just wishful thinking on my part?
Well, I'm at the shop, and I don't see a pressure washer. I see a fuel tank.
Then maybe we didn't put one down, because I would think we would put it somewhere near
Near the shop.
the, yeah, or fuel tank.
Well, I'm gonna go place one then.
Yep, no harm in doing that.
Just
I
the car.
was gonna put a repair shop and stuff up here by the sawmill, but I'm like, we don't have a mod or a small repair shop.
I can put it inside the repair shop. I think.
But you know what I mean? That small repair shop mod.
I don't want to put it on top of the shop. Yes, I know what you're
I
talking
thought
about.
the in-game repair shop was small, pretty small, isn't it?
Oh, where is that located?
The in-game
That's
one is
under
in the shed
tools.
here. Right? Or,
Oh, she wants to put one
Oh.
up here at the... Which probably is a good idea. Maybe even a fuel thing, because I know that hauler that I've been using is getting low on fuel.
Oh, okay, that one. Overlook that one.
Yeah.
Maybe that can go over here somewhere.
oh, come on. Come on, let me place it inside.
Yeah, that I can see. I see a spot where it can go. Oh, this is land's not owned. Might have to get creative.
I don't want it to be floating in the sky.
If not, we add the mod for the small one that works.
Yeah.
Ah, darn it, it's in the ground.
You think you were clever, huh?
No, I don't want it to be in the ground. Dang it.
Michael, you try so hard to figure out where Milo lives. It's not gonna work.
I guess it just goes in the ground, period. It's not, well, I'm okay with it, I guess. Oh, what time is it for you? Just digging for info. Well, Alberta's in mountain time zone, so it must be 10:45 for her.
No. You said that wrong.
What?
You said 10:45.
Yeah.
Mountain is ahead.
Oh, 12. Oh, never mind. 12:45. 12:45 in mountain time zone. 12:45.
We'll go with that, Michael. I'm offended. For once, it's amazing Milo is in Calgary. Like, they're two separate cities. They're not together. I know what you feel like, Kiram. Chilliwack's not in Vancouver.
Yeah. We're not we're not in Vancouver. We're part of the GVRD. Fraser Valley Regional District.
Never gonna remember that. This may be the only time that I'm into it. In that part of Vancouver.
Oh, come on, get back on there. Come on, no more shenanigans. Get off the forks. I was doing so good too without any issues. Okay. There we go.
So, for the record, I'm going to show everybody where Milo lives. At least the store right next to where Milo lives. I'm sorry, Milo, I'm outing you.
Oh dear.
That is not Calgary. Calgary's over here. That is not Calgary. She does not live in Calgary.
No.
Sorry, Milo, I had to out you like that.
Just for the record, Milo girl, I would never do that to you.
I kept it far
But
enough
I
out
will-
nobody should actually know where I clicked.
But I will continue to kill trees, though.
Do you like that, Milo? I think I enjoyed what I just did there.
Oh no! No!
What's Kiram doing?
There we go. Recovered.
You recovered. You call that recovered?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's back on its legs. Trying to stack these nicely. That would be a hilarious esport. Farm sim forklift operations. Hey, these are regular size
Michael, you've been
planks.
drinking, but you have to drive tonight?
Oh dear.
Oh, your brother's been drinking. You haven't been. Okay, my bad. And your brother's asking for his keys? Yeah, you don't give your brother his keys under any circumstances.
Yep.
Mini Jess is on mute? Don't think so.
Oh, I am.
Oh, you are? Huh. How'd you know?
I'm like, Milo.
How? I didn't even know. How did you know?
I didn't even know either. Maybe she didn't hear the echo like normal.
Or heard
She's actually
echo
pretty
on my...
good at that. She's called me on my mute situations a couple of times, which is handy.
Yeah, I think Milo and Michael
It's
have...
only handy when you read the chat, Kiram.
What's that?
Only when you
It's
read
only
the
handy
chat.
when you
Yeah,
read the
I've
chat.
yelled at you before, Kiram, too. It's like, Kiram, you're on mute. 15 minutes
Yep.
later, you're on mute. Read the damn comment.
Yes, oh yeah, I recall. That was like a couple of streams ago, wasn't it? And I'm like, oh crap.
Crying out loud, we can't hear you. Please, just read the comment.
Yeah.
Hey, Sim guy, good morning. You have a good night.
I knew you were gonna make it! I knew it! I told you guys. I even told you, the sim guy, you were gonna make it for our New Year's. We got 10 minutes to go, buddy.
I just don't have any music to play for New Year's. I didn't think that through. I have to think that through for next year. I've got to start planning for next year's New Year's party already.
Yep, I gotta think of that too, because I didn't even think of music.
Kiram, get out of the menus.
I'm not in the menus. I'm forklifting.
Oh, interesting. Well, I guess maybe it's enough lifts by now that it's starting to affect us.
Maybe. Or maybe it might have been a... No. What? How does autosaves? It might have been an autosave too. That happens every 15 minutes, doesn't it?
I don't know.
I don't.
All I know is whatever it was, it's still going on.
I'm creating unfortunate wood chips over here.
Maybe it's Jess's fault.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm cutting trees.
It could be. Oh shit, Kiram thinking. Oh, yep.
Don't worry, one killed Kiram earlier.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
died.
Yeah, there was some murder that happened. Poor guy literally went off stream for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. and my vehicle was tipped over.
I helped you with that. Juan just left you.
Oh yeah, I just left him for dead.
Yeah.
Hit and run and just just go.
Be careful if we know what the next 10 minutes will be again.
Okay, there we go. Do we have a pallet storage thing down yet, or is it still
I
being
was
worked on?
trying Excuse me.
The answer is no.
Okay.
The short answer.
I don't have anything to drink yet. I was trying to place it over here and I said I couldn't, so I'm gonna try again now that I moved out the trees.
So she's trying to place it. It's just not working.
Okay.
This is it overlaps with another option.
Hit V.
Yeah, V.
Hit V.
Oh,
You're welcome.
thank you. Now I feel better. I got that figured out.
Yeah. That's handy for like all sorts of stuff. To like snug stuff up.
Actually,
No,
Michael, that's probably a good point. If you're doing a New Year's party, don't drive home right after the party ends. Give it another hour or two before driving home. Before all the crazy, let all the crazy people drive home first, and then drive home after.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm up to 11 crashes.
Well, you did most of those to yourself.
I did, yes.
You came after us.
And I went on a rampage trying to take out my fellow farmers.
And we didn't take it laying down.
No.
Although Kiram was laying down by the end.
Yeah, so I think I won. I mean, I lost the war.
So you definitely did not win.
No.
We didn't even gang up on you. We were so nice.
I know. I guess that's how karma works. The question is, have I learned my lesson?
No.
And
No.
I'll answer that, no.
No. No, we know that answer. You don't have to answer that. We know it. Milo Girl says that's 1 mini crash per mini hour.
It does
Yep.
average out to that.
Which is actually a fairly good. Oh man, am I lagging
Oh,
out.
lots of lag I'm feeling now. This is the first time I'm feeling lag.
We'll catch who's landscaping. My turn to lag you out.
Alright.
If it doesn't get better, let me know, but that should be the end of the major part of it.
Oh, you were copying Michael. I didn't see that. Thanks, Milo Girl. Okay, we'll give Michael the credit for the 1 crash per hour.
Perfect.
Because bless his heart, he needs as much credit as he can get.
Yes, bless your heart, Michael. I gotta throw that in there because I got like 5 minutes and I got a whole brand new bless my heart record for next year.
0 bless your hearts next year.
Yeah, I'll
So-
get a whole clean slate once we tick over in
Well,
4
technically,
minutes.
he's already in next year, so he's counting these as this year already.
Oh, dang! I didn't
Yeah.
even think of that. Oh, thank you, Michael.
Very forgiving. Very, very
Yes.
understanding.
Okay, how many times can you say it in the next few minutes?
He may take it back.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where I placed it.
BYMH.
We might have to do some more landscaping, but
Yeah, I did a lot of tree pruning. I was going to say murdering, but tree pruning. Really?
You can't
That's the
prune a
nicest
tree
word.
all the way down into the ground. That's not
Hey,
pruning.
there was a stump still left. It has a chance to grow. If it
I
doesn't,
see
well,
no stumps.
the roots are somewhere under the ground. Somewhere. That's what
That
I'm
is some
going for.
aggressive pruning. Some seriously aggressive pruning.
there we go. It suddenly doesn't find it funny.
Oh, I'm starting to hear fireworks outside.
Oh,
They're 2 minutes early.
we are 2 minutes early. Crack our window open and see if we hear any.
Like Kiram cutting down trees, it's me. You don't have to worry about Kiram.
Oh,
Is that your poor mini heart breaking? Your achy breaky heart?
I'm gonna have to rewrite that song for you, Milo.
Achy breaky heart? My
Yeah,
poor,
wouldn't it
kill
be
this
fitting?
poor Milo. Everybody getting songs written for them.
Lose track of it. I'm gonna have to write a list.
Oh, fireworks!
There we go. Like,
We're hearing
so
them.
you guys got 'em?
Yeah. There's always got to be somebody that's a little premature. But it's pretty much there. We got a couple of seconds.
Yeah. Couple
3,
seconds left.
2, 1, 0. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Oh, I hear bells ringing outside, like cowbells. Oh, I'm seeing fireworks all over the place.
Yeah. Happy New Year! Well, we made it for another year, folks. And the sim guy, I'm glad that you could make it for our new year as well.
Yeah, there's a lot going on out there.
Yeah, there's a couple of people that are a little late. People coming in right now, they're a little late.
Yeah, lakeside fireworks. Yeah, we're a little bit too far away for that. Is it raining in your game, Kiram?
What's that?
Is it raining in your game?
Raining? No.
Oh,
He has fireworks going off. I don't know,
oh, fireworks in game maybe.
or sparkles.
Oh,
something.
you mean- Oh, that's snow going down on the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I kept
Confused.
some of the winter theme or a Christmas theme.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Some parts of the world still are celebrating Christmas till, what is it, January 6th or 7th or something?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have to close our door or else we're going to get high because our neighbors have decided to celebrate New Year's with a lot of BC Bud. Because just smoking BC Bud.
I smell it really bad.
I look outside and you can see just like a plume of smoke coming up. I'm like, yep. Downstairs neighbor celebrating hard too. There's still fireworks blowing up all over the place, so you see the smoke? Like that's a lot of smoke coming from our
Yeah.
like I could literally stand outside on the balcony and get high right now. That's like our balcony's almost hotboxed. Yeah,
It's pretty bad.
it's pretty bad out there.
That reminds me of the skits from this hour has 22 minutes.
Yes. That was funny. Yep, when the RCMP pulls them over. Yep.
Yep. I still watch those skits on YouTube every so
every
often.
now and then. Yeah, they're funny to watch. They did the one skit where I think it's somewhere in Montreal. They have this pond that's some kind of eternal youth pond, whatever. There's a sign for eternal youth, and what they would do is have a skit of a elderly lady walking into the water, going underwater, and then all of a sudden a younger woman would pop out and walk back out with the same clothes. Basically the eternal youth well works. People would be so confused when the old lady would walk into the pond and a young lady would walk out. Yeah, that's some good Canadian humor.
You know what I wish would have kept on going? Royal Canadian Air Farce.
Never really watched those. Those weren't those a bit... I don't know when those aired, but yeah.
They were on CBC, I think, through the 90s and up to 2010-ish, I think, on CBC.
All right, I am going to log out of here. Thank you guys so much. I really enjoyed the stream. Everyone that hit that sub for me, for Kiram, and the Sim guy. Oops.
I
thank
should
you.
check his channel, see if he hit 40 or whatnot.
Yeah, the Sim guy was aiming to hit 40. Well,
I know what I did wrong.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Let's check it out.
Well, I placed our warehouse backwards. Should I fix it or leave it that way?
It's backwards?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at 38 subscribers. So
38?
guys, yeah, he needs 2 more. I'm just saying.
38. He needs 2 more to be at 40. Come on, guys. You guys got to go over to the Sim guy. I'll share a link. I'll share a link here. Here we go. He just needs 2 more. 2 more subscribers to get 40. For the new year, we got to do it.
Yep.
And then, of course, everybody else that subbed to me and Kiram, when I looked last, both of ours went up a little bit too, so.
Yep, I know. Last time I checked, it was 214. I might have a few more if So thank you everyone for the subscribes, the likes, and all of the support everyone has given me throughout 2023. And I wish everyone a happy new year and all the best in 2024. And I look forward to seeing you all in my content and channel.
39. Sim guys at 39.
Oh, yes. One more, people. Come on, one more.
Milo Girl
That's all
subscribed. We just need one more. One more.
Yep.
I'm sure, Sim Guy, you'll get it. You'll get the one more. I have confidence. Somebody in the current viewer is gonna go and add one more subscription. Milo Girl's already spamming the heck out of my chat, but I'm very okay with that. Lots of mini pretzels showing up. Let's refresh. 39. Poor mini chat. Well, what do you mean, poor mini chat? I just moved it to the other side where it normally is. So you can keep spamming the pretzels. We got to fill those pretzels up again. I can't end the stream. Come on, we're at 39. 39, somebody.
Just someone, one more person, anyone out there. Just go to the Sim Guys channel and give them that one extra sub, please.
All right, I will end my stream. So thank you guys so much. You guys have a great night. Michael, you have a safe drive home. Don't give your brother your keys under any circumstances. And Mila Girl, thanks for all the spam. Sim Guy, that was fun having the stream earlier. Yeah, definitely have to do more of this. So, although 11 hours is a bit long, so I might not want to do those too often. But Coyote Dreams, thank you. Good night. I am out of here.
Everybody. No, we are out of here.
Oh, we are out of here. I just screwed up and disappeared my live stream. Come on, pick. I can't end the stream. Like I physically can't end it if I hide the window. I pulled it down to the bottom, hoping it would maximize to. No, it just minimum. I just went down on the below the menu bar. Okay, there we go. I got it now. I'm good. All right, we are out of here. You guys rock.
Adios.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.
Oh yeah, that's a nice ending there. I like it.